Yeah. Well, cool. Well, I will call you here in a few. Bye. I'm probably gonna roll south a little bit. Cool. Oh yeah, better go get that. For sure.
A tornado watch has been issued for this location.
Those scans look semi-interesting, but yeah, it was never going to be long-lived.
Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it!
Yeah, I think we're going to get back west of the metro and then kind of sit from there. Probably drop a little bit south, but not too terribly far. And then if stuff starts going to the southwest on satellite, then line up for those.
Yeah, I'm debating. I'll probably go southeast out of St. Clair, but I might just go all the way over to 55 and just kind of feel it out, or 67 perhaps.
Yeah, we don't want to go too far south yet, just for the fact of if something fires north early, I don't want to fully rely on the warm sector just yet with the questions of if stuff's going to fire in there. I think it will, but if we can get something a little further south than what the previous tornado warning storm did, then I think we'll be in business.
Yeah, without a doubt.
I'm trying to figure out if I just want to go to 55 or not.
What did you say?
I'm just trying to figure out if I want to go to 55 or not, or drop south before that.
I think our kind of thought process is with the terrain, I think we're better off just sitting closer to I-55 and then we can drop down ahead of whatever and get west versus trying to get back north or back east on this road network.
Right, yeah. And then having 55 too, you can get to that river crossing fairly quick.
That, and if for whatever reason, like the warm sector east of the river lights up, you have easy access to it.
Honestly, sitting near the interchange of 55 and 67 wouldn't be a bad call.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much what we're gonna do. Maybe sit by 55 and 265.
And south of St. Louis, the crossings are pretty sparse.
That gets to be a pain, but hopefully stuff will fire further west. That way we can go after it and then make our way. You know, if it's looking good, have to find a crossing well ahead of time, not something like firing, looking good, and then we're like, crap, we gotta cross.
Looks like our only crossing, at least remotely, is either like near Oakville or Chester.
Perryville too.
Is that way down south?
No, okay, I see where Chester is. It's the one that crosses from Chester to Perryville right there.
Oh, gotcha.
On the road now, Jordan. Let me know if you see any cops or anything.
7691.
Cops, there's a cop with someone pulled over to your south in a parking lot. That was about it.
Gabby.
I was so excited to see this rest area, and it's closed. Unreal. Looks like they're building a whole new one.
They were doing that all over the place.
place. Some states at least. Just almost all of the rest areas are closed. Why do they wait to do this until, like, it's traveling season?
Yeah, I don't know.
Dude, what are we doing? That is literally not how you drive. That makes zero sense to me, man. You're driving straight. You're going to make a right-hand turn. The guy in the oncoming lane is trying to turn right as well. You have the right-of-way if you're going in the same direction as your right-hand turn. The guy in the oncoming lane has to cross lanes to turn. He has to wait for you. You don't slam your brakes and wave him across the road. That is like, what are we doing? It's like people don't know how to drive and use common sense today. It's frustrating sometimes. Whew. All right. Just had to get that out.
I'm so close to you, Jade. I can smell it.
I love how I always shit on the movie and the movie twisters when they're at the radio and they're like, "Oh, did you check radar? I mean, was there any storms coming?" When the tornado sirens randomly go off, because I'm like, that's so unrealistic. And then as we're actively at a Noodles and Company, Max walks out from the bathroom and all we hear is, not even realizing that there was a tornado warning storm coming our way.
Oh yeah, that happens. I always love when you're just hanging out somewhere and the sirens start going off. Like, I don't know what it is, but an instant mood booster.
Side note, Noodles and Company was my favorite thing growing up in Colorado.
I love Noodles and Co.
I've always had super shit experiences there, but this one was really good.
I get their pulled pork macaroni and cheese, and it's bomb.com.
You can see the boundary right behind me from this exit.
I got the buffalo chicken mac before, and it was pretty bad, and then I got the chicken Alfredo, and it was really bad, and then today I got the buffalo chicken mac again, and it was actually pretty fire, so...
What do you have in your GPS right now, Kopic?
Going to the Casey's in St. Clair real quick, but then I'm probably going to head down towards 55 or whatever that is.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to put Perryville into my GPS and just kind of float down here. I'm not too far in front of you. I was just with Jaden, so...
Yeah, I know Jaden just passed the intersection I'm at right now, so...
My God, Perryville, visions of the past.
I had a feeling that was going to get you, Riggs. Just saw some tornado damage here in Fremont.
The first tornado that tried to eat me.
Oh, it's that one, okay. I kissed a girl and I liked it.
No, I was talking about Perryville, Redman.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just went through some tornado damage here in Fremont on 60. I'm gonna stop, take a leak, top off, and then get rolling here real quick. Little town has a lot of traffic.
Didn't realize that Dorian got the insane tornado palooza in Colorado back in 2023, Jordan. I just saw his picture from it.
Yeah, he showed me that photo the other day. I was like, dude, I am so jealous of you. Like, he's got that photo of that truck in front of him with the twins, and I was just like, man, that is such a good shot. And he kept downplaying it. And I was like, no, bro. That is, you got to be so proud of that shot. That is such a good shot.
The fact that he was even there is impressive.
Nah, Dog is such a good dude. I love that guy.
Yeah, him and Dorian and Steven are great.
Dude, Steven's a G. I love Steven. Ooh, that was close.
Are you talking about Walkie?
Nah, different guy. I just about watched a Jeep get T-boned at like 70 miles an hour. If he would have got T-boned, I would have been collateral damage.
I used to like Welchie until he became one of the bad ones. Yeah. You got more birds riding the updrafts. Man, all the chaser dots are north. I like it. Yeah, I think it's today where both will verify. It looks like. So.
Rigsby, did you hear about the Texas Tech quarterback?
No, I didn't.
He's checking into a rehab facility for his gambling addiction, which just prompted the NCAA investigation and discovered he was making thousands of sports bets in a gambling app during last season.
It's like I'm looking into
Smokes, I think, is that Sorsby? I think LSU really wanted that guy. I'm glad we didn't get him.
Yeah, Brendan Sorsby.
Wow, I'm sorry, we dodged a bullet getting Levitt instead of Sorsby. Wow, that's crazy.
ESPN sources say Sorsby was betting on Indiana football while residing at IU as a freshman in 2022, and that was the beginning of his addiction on that front.
He should have gone to LSU. He would have fit in.
Jaden, just keep your head on a swivel on this road, because people love to just stop in the middle of the highway to make a turn, and it's going to be really easy to ass pack somebody if we're not paying attention.
I just had somebody do that like 30 seconds ago.
I'm sure you taking this all the way to the interstate and then dropping south too.
Yeah, I think it has me getting on at Festus or whatever.
Yep.
Alright, live stream. Oh, Kathleen is now a member of Supercell. Heck yeah. Hey crew, I'm in northern Oklahoma, but your husband is in southeast Missouri. Husband's got to be on alert today. Big day of severe weather.
The drive through East St. Louis. Ever been here?
That guy you talked about from Tech used to play for the Cincinnati Bearcats too, Jordan.
Yes, that same guy.
But this highway is getting annoying.
You have an unmarked Explorer going westbound. Also, Riggs, are you still on here?
Yes, I am.
So today is Jennifer Watson's first day being the quarterback of the My Radar live stream. So they just hired her on. So that's pretty cool. I figured let everybody know because she's been trying to actually get a job doing that kind of stuff for a while.
Nobody deserves it more.
I 1000% agree.
We love you, Jen.
We love you, Jen.
Crazy, she actually lives on what used to be where I grew up on our family's property. We sold it.
Yeah, she was telling me about that the other day. That's actually really crazy.
Yeah.
Jaden, once you get on Jones Creek Road, watch out. It gets kind of narrow, and there's a big-ass branch hanging out around one of these corners, and if you don't see it, you're going to smoke it.
Copy that. What side did you say it was on?
It'll be on our side. It'll be on the right side of the car.
Okay. Yep, I will be on the lookout.
Hey, thank you, Candace. Appreciate you.
The H-R starting to look pretty good up north up there now.
Would not believe that it's completely initializing everything wrong. Basically useless unless you I look at environment, or I guess down south it might be useful.
I can see those two storms happening that it's showing. It just is probably going to be further south than what's showing.
Yeah, I think it's just trying to hint that something's gonna fire on that boundary.
It reminds me a lot of the evolution to March 14th, and also Max was mentioning the Sykeston Day where you had those initial supercells. Granted, it was a little bit different. It wasn't on a boundary, but you have those initial supercells that produce tornadoes, and then the storms fire out ahead of the cold front just enough to where it's like a string of pearls.
You definitely gotta watch that because your Q field's perking up just a little bit over there near Rolla.
I do get why that storm up there is warned, but it's kind of just interesting because it's behind the original boundary. So you would think it's already in cool and stableness, and then yeah.
This road is kind of wild, Jordan. It's one big tunnel of trees.
Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. It's just a windy road through the trees.
This is definitely the slow kind of road I love to take when I'm trying to get to a target.
It is peaceful. Like, I could crank some Morgan Wallen or some Ella Langley and just cruise through here on a non-severe weather day.
Right?
Hey guys, just popping on the radio here, just FYI, I don't see anything that looks tornadic at all in the storm right now.
Good to hear you, Fred.
Copy that. No, what I was just saying is I'm interested. I'd seen see that's cool that it's got that old boundary, but it's behind the original.
Yeah, I mean, aside from something really goofy happening here, I'm not very sold on this thing doing anything. Afternoon, Freddy. Oh.
Excuse me.
What's up, Jaden? We're done, man.
I just turned east on that EE road, State Road, Echo, Echo.
It'd be terrifying being like close to a tornado on this road right here. Like, just not being able to see it until it starts taking trees down. Like, yeah, I saw that one chase. What was in Minnesota? Well, the same day that Wellfleet happened. Well, Jordan remembers that tornado that just touched down at the very end of the wide open, landed and went into the trees. Like, I was just sitting there driving down the state route. That tornado was just to my north. You just hear it ripping trees up.
I'm stuck behind a Frito-Lay truck going 25 and a 55 with a no passing zone. Brother. Pretty small road for semi-speed driving on it. Dude. Oh my god. This guy. Yeah, now it's 35, but not this entire time. Of course you're turning right. Why wouldn't you turn right? I hope there's passing lanes on this road. Dude got his driver's license yesterday. What's up, Amanda? How are you? Oh, God. Look at this. A passing lane.
Man, the environment's improved some on the 17Z in Arkansas. Just like checking your environment. You got south surface southerlies down there.
I'm good, Amanda. How are you?
The only spot that really looks good, like Southwest Indiana.
Yeah, Jonesboro area looks kind of promising. I'm highly considering dropping down there, at least watching to be ready to. 15, 16, 17Z all haven't looked too bad in that northeast Arkansas vicinity.
For a walk in the woods.
I am slightly tempted to risk it for the biscuit down there.
Yeah, me too. I think I'm gonna hang up here for just a bit, see how things look like they're going to evolve, or wait for things to fire even, maybe. I don't know. But
I'm gonna play the patience game, I think, today.
Everything in the boot hill, environment-wise, is perfect, except for the southwesterlies.
I will say, Adam made a good point over on TAC 7 about 5 minutes ago when I said hi to him. He said Sykeston Day was a very slow day as well, so something to take note of.
Yeah, I mean, I think it might still get it done because the environment's just freaking. I really like it. That's just the only flaw to it is the southwesterlies, but I mean, like lap streets are even looking better. Yeah, I don't know.
Geez, how many tags do you have?
Yeah, the other thing too, I wouldn't be surprised personally if there's tornadoes on the cold front down into Arkansas and other areas, but I mean, it's looking better and better along that cold front too. So you could play these cells and then could have more along that cold front again.
If you play your cards right today, you can see 0 tornadoes.
I don't even know what is happening right now. There's like a traffic backup, but there's a car just sitting here, like in the road. No turn signal, just parked.
Welcome to the highway of dumbassery, Brandon.
I have no idea what's going on. There goes Brandon Ivy.
Arkansas spitting out PDS soundings now. Like, what is happening?
Yeah, I know. I've pulled quite a few down there, even in front of the cold front a couple of times. That guy just sat there for so long and held all this traffic up.
There's a police officer going northbound on this road now, Jaden.
Copy that. We're doing about 9 under the speed limit here anyway, so I'm starting to head down your guys' way right now.
10-4, rubber ducky. Come on.
Enjoy your scenic tour. Just take 30. What direction do you guys take? Some back little mountain highway through a tunnel of trees, and now we're on State Road now, but then the little tunnel of trees highway will spit you onto like County Road EE, and yeah, it's an interesting little route. Sounds like fun. Yeah, the boundary just overtook St. Clair, so it is chalk north of the boundary. It immediately got absolutely cold.
Okay, here we go. I'm waiting for this guy in front of me in a Ford Expedition towing a pontoon boat He keeps crossing the center lane on a really narrow highway. I'm waiting for him to hit somebody.
Got one trying to go northeast Arkansas right now. That Confluence band is definitely trying.
Woofda. My poor iPad's about to melt. It's so hot.
You're not far from northeast Arkansas there, Corey.
I'm just getting into Hillsboro.
Felt the PTSD's coming. When are they going to issue the MD for further south? It is freaking clearing out behind this initial deck.
This fuel world monitor's about to go off the window.
What I do like is that boundary's not really going, like, blasting south by any means. It's just kind of trickling more east, southeast.
Yeah, no, without a doubt. I mean, I literally have driven a mile from where it crossed at the Casey's, and it's already hot and humid and the sun's out. So, I don't think it's going to move too much further, honestly. I think, thankfully, for St. Louis itself, though, St. Louis is probably in the clear, but it ain't going to be too far south of there.
How far behind me are you, Jaden?
I'm at the red light waiting to turn north on 21.
Okay, you're not too far, because I'm just taking that exit off of 21.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Why?
For this blimp.
Only got half that.
Gasket fluid fan is starting to light up.
I got the tornado probabilities overlaid on the radar like I usually do, and yeah, days like this, you just, with the risk like that, you got to get rid of it. You can't have it up there. I can't even see the radar. I can see what's happening.
Yeah, it gets way too messy.
I even have to shut my watches off. Like once we actually have storms, like I just turn all that off and like only have the radar. Right now, I've only got satellite and radar up in MDs.
Literally same.
Yeah, I'm similar. I usually, well, I'll keep watches and warnings up, but that can get annoying too. That can get in the way as well. You're right. But yeah, I'll keep METARs up and that, but that's it. See that storm or not storm, but shower popping near Fredericktown.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching here. Right next to our river crossing, at least, if it does do anything.
Yeah, it looks like, according to Mezzo, which I think it pulls radar from the HRR anyway, Mezzo looks like it's firing storms right on the border, and then they cross. So I think today might be more Illinois-oriented.
Yeah, that's how we've been feeling. We're on the Illinois side of the river here, on our way down towards Red Bud.
I'm kind of tempted just to go cross the river instead of going south and then cross it.
We're gonna maybe go down to Chester so we have a crossing down in Chester, but we're not sure yet. Also, I just wonder if stuff could fire back up again just south of I-7 or near I-44 near St. Louis, south of I-70.
I got Chester in the GPS right now. Gonna have to watch that very much on satellite and see when we start getting these bubbling cumulus out of that Fredericktown stuff trying to go up. I don't like how it's in that cloud deck. I'd like to see something form, east of Rolla.
I heard Frederick.
Freddie.
Yeah, I heard my name.
What's up, Brandon? Hey, Ben and Garrett, are you still on the radio? Are you guys going out to the Illinois warm sector side of things?
We're going down to Red Bud and gonna play and kind of just watch trends, but we do like the Illinois side a little, yes.
Cool. I was just curious. We were sitting here contemplating the same thing, and I just happened to see a 360, so I was just curious if I wasn't the only one thinking that.
That's why I'm going towards Chester, because I want to make sure I have both in play there.
Yeah, we're sitting in Melville now, right at the crossing.
Is that the north crossing?
Yeah, it's the crossing at 55 and I think 67 or something like that.
Well, that's what I'm debating, if I want to go ahead and cross on the south side of St. Louis or if I want to go down 55.
Where are you at, Scott? You still coming to Dexter?
Yeah, we're sitting at the intersection of 55 and 255 in Melville.
Yeah, it's my same dilemma right now, Brandon.
Yeah, coming down to Dexter. I really like what I'm seeing over there.
Yeah, over here is incredible. I'm very concerned about the low level lapse rates being pretty bad across the board, and I don't know if they're going to get too much better.
Yeah, we were looking at that too. I think the good thing about today, though, is we have just the parameter spacing itself is just so high. A lot of this stuff might be able to compensate for it, but I agree, it's definitely a concern for sure.
Yeah, that's my whole thing. I don't like the low-level lapse rates, but I think if we can get a supercell to sustain itself, then I think at that point it won't matter. So it's going to just need a storm to mature.
They bump back up to in the like mid to low sixes in about 2 hours for mesoanalysis, so at least they're perking up a little bit. I do worry about the Illinois side though, because the lapse rates are better on the Missouri side, and then if stuff does fire in Illinois, it's going to be a lot closer to that stability axis. So, and it's not really pivoting with it like the normal low situations. So I'm wondering if they're going to have much time to really do anything before they slam into that stable air.
What the fuck?
Man, I keep getting shards of glass like popping up all over the place.
I am showing an hour and 20 minutes to Chester myself.
I'm thinking about just sitting at the 55 exit up here and deciding if I want to go north or south to which river crossing.
Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to figure that out right now, but I still got a hot minute before I get over there anyway, so it's gonna be a second. I think I'm routed the same way that you guys have, though. I gotta go through Jones Creek Road, so it looks like I'm just going through the hills and all that.
Yep, that's the route.
I think there is a Love's over there in Festus, too.
Only 20 miles to our west, but because of the river crossing, it's more like an hour around.
it's 20 miles to your west. Holy freaking winding road. What are we doing back here?
Oh, that's just the beginning. It gets better.
West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Oh, country roads.
Now, I was saying Festus is 20 miles to our west, but because of the river, we have to go down and around.
I'm pulling up to this Waffle House, Jaden, and just getting some bacon.
Yummy. Yeah, I had a calzone from that gas station. They had like fresh calzones.
Never understood what a calzone is. I didn't know if it was pronounced calzone or calzone.
Take a pepperoni calzone.
Freddie, how you doing out there, buddy?
Doing good, but I just dropped my meat stick.
Oh, no, not your meat stick. Once I get over here to Festus, you guys good with doing the prayer real quick? I just don't want to do it when my data is going to be in and out. Wait a second. I think I got a cappuccino in front of me.
Cappuccino? I see. Capucci. And who dropped their meat stick?
Cappuccino, I thought that was like a Mexican cat or something, like Chihuahua's a Mexican dog.
Are you talking about the chupacabra?
Either one of those things. Just text Capucci, and I was like, get off my road. And he was like, I knew it was you.
Hey, we got our MD.
Tornado watch, likely 95% chance. A supercell tornado risk will increase through the afternoon into this evening. A few strong to intense tornadoes will be possible.
Now that I like to hear.
Wonder if the probs are the same south versus north.
Tornado intensity 140 to 170.
Yeah, I'm not doing that Waffle House. I sat in there for 5 minutes and never even got acknowledged.
Whoa, that's weird. That's not like Waffle House.
And I saw that new MD just come out, so.
Yeah, I think my current plan, I'm just going to get, I'm probably just going to get a stop on the off-ramp on 55 to Chester. Hang out there for maybe a little bit.
I think I'm going to drop south.
Yeah, so it's still an hour from Chester, so hopefully I'll have a better idea before I get there, so I don't have to stop.
Yeah, I'm just taking the on-ramp to 55 now in Festus.
Jordan, did you hear? I got Capucci right in front of me.
Hell yeah.
I texted him and I was like, get off my road. And he was like, I knew that was you.
Yeah, the MD that they just issued for down south of us, severe watch, or sorry, tornado watch 95%, tornadoes EF4 170.
Sounds spicy.
That'll be a PDS watch, I guarantee it.
Oh yeah, this Q field down here too is this. Oh yeah, it has that look.
I'd be surprised if they pulled a PDS, but I don't know. Maybe I haven't read the MD, so maybe their wording is strong.
Yeah, when they put a MD out with EF4 plus on it, it has to be a PDS in my opinion.
Maybe I'm missing something, but I don't know. Today just never looked
You're
quite
missing
like
something.
that to me, unless it was like up towards St. Louis with the environment. But yeah, it's they haven't. I don't think they've gone 140, 170 this year on an MD yet.
I think the environment's actually trending up over here. Like I say, it's still showing like it looks a little better in Arkansas because it has southerlies, but it's like the only flaw southwesterlies, but like overall everything else looks phenomenal.
Yeah, even that's gotten a little bit better. So, yeah, doing better.
Yeah, I was just about to say, guys, that surface alps are improving, so it's not as southwesterly as we're thinking.
Red man, I think we got a first storm gonna go here, just south of Dexter.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm about 49 minutes away, guys.
From Dexter?
Correct, yeah.
And about to be inside Dexter.
Yeah, I'm just dropping south on 55. I've made my decision pretty clear.
How far away are you, Jordan?
I'm only like 40 minutes from Perryville.
Oh, you're golden.
Yeah, just east of Poplar Bluff myself.
It'd be cool if the storm could like get us act together fast, do something before the stupid river.
Yeah, today's one of those days. If it crosses the river, I'm not going to cross it this time. I don't think I'm going over there at all. Like, I'm just, because something else is going to pop probably west of there, and I'll just go back to that.
I will say, at least it's trending into a little bit of a better terrain environment. Like, if it's going to be in northeast Arkansas, it's better than being in central Missouri.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll get on the storm, and once it gets to the river, I'm gonna back off, because there's gonna be stuff to the west and south again, so, yeah, not crossing the river.
Their MD makes them sound fairly confident in discrete, semi-discrete supercell development, so.
These surface winds down here just scream violence.
I wonder if they're, leaning on what the doofus was showing, because the doofus looked pretty darn violent down here.
I was going to say, these surface winds are rocking me right now.
You know, I said Sykes did 2.0 the other day. It's kind of joking, but it might not be a joke.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. This is kind of bubbling back there towards the west end of the Bootheel. You see that? If it could go up, it'll have time, but it's going to have to do it back there somewhere to have time before the river.
everything could just hold off for like another 2 hours so I can get down there, that'd be amazing.
You have a little bit of time. Just don't stop. Yeah, I just read the MD. It's pretty strong wording.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if they put a PDS. I mean, if you're gonna say EF4 plus on your MD, you kind of have to put a PDS on that, I would say.
We're about an hour and a half out from Cape Girardeau, but we have a straight shot down there, and it's right in the middle of that MD, so that's our furthest point, so we're in good shape.
I think we're paralleling each other rigs, so I think we're doing just fine.
Yeah, we'll be good. We're just now heading south on 55.
Yeah, I mean, they talk about, they mentioned, obviously, southeast Missouri, northeast Arkansas, and southern Illinois, and western Kentucky, basically.
I'm just now catching wind of this. They say EF4 tornado goes on the end.
Their graphic does, yes.
Yes, a few strong, intense tornadoes would be possible.
Yeah, the MD wind props goes up to 170 EF4.
The sputter dots heading south from St. Louis.
Yeah, freaking MD chasers. Hey guys, at least we're not in Oklahoma.
Yeah, but it's still gonna get bad though.
Yeah, because today's been hyped up for about a week almost.
No, I haven't heard from Brad Arnold. I know he's lurking around out there near Perryville.
It's interesting that SIG 2 does go into the 5% a little bit down there by Memphis.
What about a SIG 2?
It's interesting that they have the SIG 2 a little bit in the 5%.
Let's drive down to Jonesboro.
Yeah, I'm tempted to. Like I say, I'll see what starts happening up here, and if it doesn't start doing something after a while, I may go ahead and commit down there just so I know I'm there.
That area, that northeast Arkansas, Jonesboro region, is literally, I like to call it Violence Alley, because just crazy stuff lately has been going on down there.
Yeah, last like half decade, it's just been nuts down there, and even into the Missouri Boot Heel.
Yeah, that's exactly why it's like just tempting to drive straight down there at this point.
The latest her is now popping supercells in that confluence band that they just highlighted. So just a heads up, pops it west of I-55 at 22Z.
I'm just looking at satellite. You know, you got some low-level clouds still lingering up here in southern Illinois. It looks like it clears out the more you go south. So, yeah, it's definitely favoring that southern play.
Completely agreed, Freddie. I think there was a chance of tornadoes up along that boundary and further north, but with that cool side and all of the stratus, I don't see it being the big hog of the day.
Is it popping that cell west of 55 or east?
Popping it west. It's only out to 22Z, but it's going up about a county west of I-55, kind of closer to Farmsville, or whatever it's called.
Alright, copy that. Yeah, I'm starting to bomb south.
I'm starting to understand what you mean. I'm fighting the winds going eastbound.
I'm having a hell of a time on 55 right now north of Perryville. It's cranking.
These surface winds are pretty nuts.
Yeah, it's quite gusty out here.
Yeah, the latest her up to 23Z has a freaking hog.
Trooper on northbound, Jordan.
I'm ahead of you, I think, aren't I? Or did you get past me?
Yeah, I'm past you.
Freddie, are you coming down I-55?
Yeah, I might. I'm gonna pull off here real quick and just look.
I was just gonna say, if you are, we got a radar detector, so we can give you a heads up if there's anybody up here.
Oh yeah, no, I appreciate that. I'm all the way east on like I-64 east of St. Louis right now.
Oh god, yeah, I just checked 360. All right, well, my bad.
Oh, you're good.
Dude, I'm just getting rocked out here.
I see it now, Rigsby. Yeah, that looks nice.
Man, if we didn't have all that crap action today, God, today would have been one heck of an outbreak.
Day hasn't even happened yet.
If this convection wasn't there in the morning, this would probably be a high risk.
Yeah, I mean, we still probably get some heavy tornadoes yet, but yeah, if that morning precip wasn't there, my God, this would have been big.
Yeah, it would have been gnarly.
There still very much could be gnarly tornadoes, but it just might be a little further south and a little less widespread. But if those warm sector supercells happen, we are in for a rough day ahead.
Yeah, I think they're going to happen. Some of them are, at least. Yeah, wherever you get mature discrete storms today, I think it's going to probably go big.
Yeah, it's, I don't know. Just stepping outside, the tornado vibes are high out here.
They just tornado work in St. Louis again.
What am I missing?
I love my tornadoes like I love my air conditioner temperature. Nice and in 60 degrees.
Towers look healthy there for it, but bases are high. Of course, it's very early. This thing may not have enough time down here yet for the river, but like I say, I think I may edge it all the way to 55 for it. My plan right now is the way things look. Hit 55, probably. I mean, I'll either turn west or I'll drop south on 55 and then turn west, depending on what develops and where.
Yeah, bases, I mean, yeah, it's elevated, but it's early, and I mean, it's looking good. I'm gonna get up here to this lodge on Sykeston and top off and everything.
And you got some more blips in northeast Arkansas that will be going into the Boot Hill probably in the next hour. So I'm gonna watch for those.
Please wait for me!
What do you mean wait for you? I'm further north than you guys. Why do they keep tornado warning storms that are behind the outflow boundary? It's beyond me.
Late.
How's the scenic tour going, Kavik? Isn't it a fun road? No passing lanes anywhere. Well, thankfully it's almost over. I'm almost 55.
Jade, any more cops ahead of you?
Negative, yeah, just that one trooper on the Charger, and that's it so far.
I'm just going to hit this tornado warning cell here as I head back west into eastern Missouri. It's just like right on my route.
You better put some warm and cozy clothes on. It might be a little cold up there, Freddie.
Well, I know. It was like 60 degrees when I was north, like 20 minutes ago.
And Stormchaser Brock put himself in the corner even more. You saw that? Oh.
What'd he do?
Send it to you. This guy is literally a loose cannon, bro.
Oh, is it what I think it is?
Well, you gotta send whatever it is into the group chat.
There right now. What happened?
I saw that. I sent it to Rigsby earlier.
Hey, Brandon, are you one to have the prayer today?
I definitely want to. I just want to wait till I get to 55 first. That way I make sure I do it when we've got data.
Alright, copy that.
I'll be here. I'm going to be on this tornado warning cell in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, you know, dude, he's not completely wrong. But also, he hasn't posted tornadoes until, you know, he was following Reed.
Oh! Oh! There's one cop that I didn't see, Jordan, and I might be about to get popped. This dude is hauling up on me so fast right now.
Copy.
Fries might be in the back here. I'm gonna take this off ramp and see if he follows me on the off ramp, and if he does, I know I'm shocked.
What you do, pull over and then grab like a pop bottle or something. Be like, freaking thing got stuck under the accelerator.
You wrap my shoelace around the gas pedal.
Hey Jordan, does the traffic get better a little bit further down here on 955 where you are?
Yeah, it's just typical traffic. It ain't bad.
Thank you.
Almost I-55 now. I'm up past the Waffle House.
He kept on going. We're chilling.
And it's gonna wait for you at the next exit for you to pass.
yeah. Reverse Uno here.
You should see if he's pulled off at the next exit, and you'd be like, you know why I'm stopping you today, dude? You were speeding. I was doing like 90, and you were hauling, catching up to me. That is unacceptable.
Nothing will beat Jordan's story, though, of hearing his RAV get called across the scanner and then getting off.
Was it Jordan or no? I think maybe it was Vince. Back in my old no, it was definitely Vince. Back in my old gray Explorer, somebody called 911 and said I was just all over the road, just dicking around on my laptop. And I was like, okay, well, I wasn't all over the road, but I'll admit to being on my laptop.
I blew the doors off of a state trooper, and he was parked on the shoulder with his lights off at night. Like, I'm talking blew the doors off, and he had no lights on. And I got up, like, luckily I was going over a hill, and I took the first exit, and I did not hit my brake pedals, like, at all in front of him, so he didn't know that I had the bar on the back, and he went flying by trying to find me. And he called my RAV out and everything on the scanner.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that.
The other day when I was going down for damage in Texas, I got popped for a 85 and a 65, but I didn't know that. I always forget down there by Windstar that it drops to 65, and I blew the guy's doors off, and he pulled me over, and I just oh, hi Brandon, I'm right behind you. Out of generosity, I rolled down my back window and my front window before he walked up, and so you could see in my car, and he looked at me, and I was like, honestly, man, it's like, I always forget it drops to 65 through here, my bad. And he didn't even ask for my ID, and just told me to slow it down and have a nice night.
Well, Red, when you get over here, the surface ones get even stronger.
Is awesome, Riggs. Oh, you're in Max's car? Jeez.
Yeah, we're in the silver RAV coming up behind you on your 6.
Yeah, you guys in the fast lane, I see ya.
It's really trying there, just on the west side of Sykeston.
Yeah, I'm right next to that. Only an hour from Sykeston, Jordan. I think we're good.
It's gonna, with these low level lapse rates, I'm not anxious at all right now. It's gonna take some time for this stuff. Plus, I still think there's a shot that this stuff develops west of 55 in south central Missouri.
I completely agree. Yeah, Max was just mentioning that we think this is the first confluence band, and there's going to be another one behind this. So I think all three of these are going to light up.
Oh my God, the chaser party at this loves.
I'm about to join you, about 25 minutes away to you and Redman.
Didn't even consider that. I didn't think there'd be too many over here, but I've got to stop and do a 10-150 and fill up a gas.
Sorry, but today's the kind of day where if there's something on the ground, I'm not gonna put up with it.
I literally said yesterday, I don't care. Post me on Twitter. Quit going 40 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's definitely getting aggravating. Like that road last night. And I get there's only one road in the entire county, but like after the first tornado there, when it started to get dark, like dropping south on that dirt road, people were going so slow, and I'm just like, I can't even catch the storm at the speed. Like, it's just, yeah, it's crazy.
Just don't take a fucking Ford Fusion on these dirt mud roads. If you don't have all-wheel drive, take the pavement.
Exactly, Rigsby. The amount of, like, small little two-wheel drive cars that were on that dirt road last night, I'm like, what are we doing?
That's why me and Kopic, we were literally leading the conga line, because we'd pull over, and the second we'd hear tires coming down the road, we'd get in and blast, because we were not getting stuck behind it.
We were not having it yesterday. I see Sarah behind you guys, Riggs. Tell Max we need to get a light on his car. I will convert Max too. And then after converting Max, he might actually be able to see his first tornado. And yes, that picture you sent in the group chat, Jaden, that is wild.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Jaden. He's not completely wrong, but like I said, he hasn't seen nothing until he started following Reach.
Yeah, but that is the last person you want to say that to. He's already got enough crap on his side. You know, that's going after that's not going to help him any. It was a horrible decision.
A tornado watch has been issued for this location.
So I'm leading the pack here.
Nah, technically Jaden's leading the pack, and I'm right behind him.
I got a convoy right now. Myself, Riggs, and Sarah is behind Riggs.
I'm in precipitation.
I know this is not a surprise, but this tornado warning storm here honestly has... What is this guy doing? This guy's like trying to merge into me as I'm merging on the interstate. This storm has like nothing to it. It just has like a tiny little inflow tail, and that's it. I saw a surface op near, I was out of the northeast.
I swear, if the boundary gets pushed back north and there is a ripper that goes through St. Louis today, there is going to be casualties because of these first two false alarm tornado warnings.
The boundary southwest of St. Louis is starting to drift north near St. Clair right now, very slowly. Yeah, no, that's a good point. I mean, that first one tried for like 5 minutes to do like a weak tornado, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely not good to have two false alarms before something big.
You're right, that boundary does look like it may have either finally stalled or maybe starting to shift back north.
Hey, Corey and Redman, there's some blips starting to show up west of Jonesboro now.
Alright, is Connor on the radio?
I'm here.
Yeah, watching all that. My top off quick.
Yeah, copy that. That's what I've been worried about down there.
Yeah, I'm thinking about stopping in Poplar Bluff and just going southwest.
It's probably not gonna be a bad call. Anybody who wants to be a part of the stream prayer, hop over to Tag 2 real quick and let me know when you get over there.
Channel 2.
I am on Tag 2.
We are here and ready whenever, and yes.
I am here.
Here.
Scared at.
I'm secretly here.
Is that everybody?
Yes, sir.
Is there anything specifically anybody has any needs for prayer for?
Need to pray for our vehicle to get clarity and happiness.
What's going on with your car?
No, not the car, the people in the car.
Okay, fair enough. Anybody else?
I'm here.
Just, again, for the people out here, it could be a volatile day, especially St. Louis, if we get some tornadoes, so that would be the big thing, and then the other thing would be just prayers for enough energy to keep pushing through today's chase.
Heavy on that second part.
Alright, what, Jordan, did you hop over here? I thought I saw your name pop up.
I'm here.
Alright, copy that. Give me 1 second to take a quick chug of this water. That way I don't run out of breath. This water is going to help me breathe, apparently. Alright, let's let her rip.
We lost you.
Apparently my radio just connected again.
We don't even have a prayer for today. Gosh, hold on.
Alright, hold on. I'm just going to use my handheld radio real quick, because that one won't keep dropping.
Alright, let's try this again with the handheld. Heavenly Father, we thank you again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us all together on this earth. Lord, I thank you for all the friendships that we share here, the great people we have supporting us, all of our viewers and supporters. Lord, we thank you for everybody coming to us for their safety and awareness of today's severe weather event. Lord, we pray that you use us to help keep others safe and aware today, that you provide us with mental focus and clarity, and Lord, that whether today is a fantastic chase day or a complete bust, that we continue to use our platforms to glorify you and know and love you more. Lord, we thank you so much for this day and this career that Amen.
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 If you guys didn't realize, whenever I'm like trying to think of the things I need to pray about, like more things, I tend to repeat something. Are so back.
I'm getting rained on 55.
I am actually kind of getting concerned that that boundary is going to start getting pushed back northward. You can see, like, the clearing where the boundary was and all that. Now it's just clearing out quickly, and the moisture transport's coming back north right now. I still feel in my gut, I think if stuff's going to start going, it'll probably be firing somewhere near like Centerville, around there somewhere, and then develop as it gets further east, but we'll see. I'm actually really liking this clearing. Like, if you loop satellite, this cloud deck is actually burning off.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think there's going to be tornadoes up by St. Louis, but I think your hog potential is down here, and your photographs have all along been a little bit better down here. It's just been a matter if you're going to get storms down here or not.
Under hog potential rigs, but I think I was getting what you were throwing down.
I said after that the Hodos have been better down here all along. It's just been a matter of if we're going to get a storm down here or not. Those confluence bands, I think, are going to do the trick.
Yeah, in all honesty, I'm just shocked at how quickly, like, that, we had the rain-cooled air come through, but it is clearing out so rapidly behind all of this. We have to pass this truck on the right for no reason at all.
Let me pretend to be surprised. this, Jordan.
What was that about, Jordan?
I was saying Jesus.
I'll put it in the GC.
Bazooka launch.
I got a hit with Fox. I'll be back here in a second. Just give me a sec.
Fun, Brandon.
I know you had your radio on, Jared. Where are you guys at?
The fest is turning south right now.
Who's our OCM?
Bane.
Looking at this big base north of Cape Girardeau, whatever you want to call it.
Getting some nice bubblers here in Poplar Bluff. Like really nice vertical growth.
How did I end up in front of you, Jaden?
Hey, Jordan, I just hopped back in the car.
I was just asking how I ended up in front of you, but now I know why. I am getting poured on north of Cape Girardeau near Oak Ridge.
I'm sorry, I just got done with my hit. Yeah, what are you thinking right now, Riggs? I've got to admit I'm kind of getting intrigued with the northern target, but I don't know what to do quite yet.
We're discussing it now. Stand by.
I may be wrong about this, and maybe I just haven't noticed it before, but I don't ever recall this warm sector absolutely destroying an outflow boundary. Like, that thing is gone. That warm, moist air has just completely overtaken the boundary and completely overrun it, pretty much made it non-existent in Missouri now.
I'm watching it on satellite too. It's very interesting. Like an hour ago, I would have never considered playing that area, not in a million years. But now, like I would maybe consider it.
That's why I'm kind of in the middle ground here near Perryville, because I'm like, well, now that that boundary is pretty much gone and you've got nothing but rapid, warm, moist air coming to the north, that's definitely got me a little more concerned about that northern target.
As it comes down to terrain, you want to do south and get into some better terrain, or go north and yeah.
Just like honestly astonished. I've never seen that happen before. Just watching it on satellite, it's just completely almost gone on satellite now. Still evident in portions of Illinois, but even Illinois, it's starting to push it back into that storm. someone chirped.
It was me at one of our bumps, sorry. Got a little excited. I saw the 5-star Chinese buffet and I just got excited there.
Yeah, according to mesoanalysis, that outflow boundary, you might as well call it chalk, because that environment shoved super far north of 44 there.
Yeah, we've just been talking about it over the last 5 minutes. We're in agreement that there could be something up there. We've been burned before going to the warm sector with not enough forcing, and the blips just kind of go up and fall over while something rages closer to the boundary. But we're a little bit biased too because of the terrain and being better down here, and it's going to have to be that storm by Warrenton right now that grabs the boundary, or I'm sorry, over by Warrensburg and Sedalia, or it's going to get cut off with the Anvil blow off, and we're going to be solely relying on that versus open warm sectors. So, and then the photographs are a lot better south than they are north. And then, yeah, winds veered a lot outside of the boundary. So I think overall the consensus is that south is the move.
You said you think it's that Warrenton storm that's going to have to latch to the boundary to do anything?
The one over by like Clinton, Warrensburg area, way in western Missouri.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what?
That or something going up right over Joplin.
I did say that at first, but I corrected myself. But yeah, so I think we're making a really good decision, and also just a little biased too. It's probably going to recover to some degree, but that northern part has just been worked so hard all morning versus down here has just been sitting here baking all day. So it's really hard to look past that.
Yeah, it's a good call. The other thing is, any RFDs that form on that outflow boundary, the updrafts, it's going to pull a lot of cold air from the north side of that boundary, and it's going to go outflow dominant really fast.
I think if you get something up there by St. Louis, I don't think it'd be that one all the way west by Clinton. I think it'd just be whatever new development you see in central Missouri at some point.
That's kind of what I was leaning towards, that it'd have to be something new that fire. I think there's a chance something discreet could fire out ahead of that stuff that's in Missouri right now. But, I mean, it's all a watch, satellite, and wait kind of game. I'm just debating if I want to stop in Perryville for a little while and analyze, or what.
I'm probably going to pull over in Cape Girardeau.
Yeah, it has been worked all day. So that could be a concern, but of course, you know, on days like today, when you have such strong warm air advection, it can overcome that because the environment south has been baking.
Well, also too, the Anvil blow off on that western storm way west is actively killing the queue out ahead of it. So it's like it's got a narrow window to work with. They're going to have to have something fire just south of that. Regarding the northern play.
Yeah, I see stuff going up by Columbia, but I think that's too far north. It would have to be somewhere further south, probably near like Rolla to Cuba, at least in my opinion.
The right exit region works its way further into southern Missouri too, here in about 2 to 4 hours, so that should provide us sufficient lift to get these warm air advection storms going.
That's what Ben and I were saying, Brandon. It'll have to be a cell that forms near Rolla. And there's your PDS 20 to watch. Oh wow.
They went PDS.
I told you they would. They mentioned EF4 in the MD. You can't not put a PDS out if you're talking about EF4 on the wind scale.
Yeah, it's until 4Z, particular danger situation.
I feel like last year I've seen one that went to 170. I think Arnett Day, I think the MD set up to 170, and I don't know if they had a PDS or not that day. I can't remember. They might have.
I personally think the ceiling is there for a PDS, especially with several cams showing semi-isolated convection.
Yeah, I did not expect them to go PDS, if I'm being honest. Like, I get it, the parameter space is there, but that is not what I expected. I'm going to run off here, Riggs, and get a drink and top off real fast.
That's cool.
Did not expect it either, Brandon. I think once the MD came out and it was so bullish, that's when maybe I expected it, but yeah, when I woke up this morning, not really.
I did not expect that at all, but I guess we'll see here. I need to go inside and grab a drink because I'm getting thirsty. But yeah, I guess I'll have to look at the watch. What's the northern extent of that watch?
Northern extent goes to almost Centralia, Illinois, all the way down to Memphis. Several strong tornadoes likely. Hail up to tennis ball size, scattered wind gusts up to 70.
A tornado watch has been issued for this location.
I'm gonna pull off on exit 96 here, Cape Girardeau, get gas.
I need some gas as well.
Yeah, it's gonna be a high tornado watch, high 80-80. Go, bro, go. Thank you. I really need to eat.
Eyes on the Anna stuff right now?
What?
Anyone have eyes on the Anna stuff right now?
Is that the stuff up north or south?
South.
Oh, no, not quite. We're just west of it, and nothing looks too terribly crisp.
Copy that.
Yeah, it's kind of just like warm air advection-ish is what I got when I drove through it.
Yeah, I think our main show is going to come a little further to the west. That could be the first tries, though.
No.
Sorry, give me just a moment.
Yep, you're good.
There's another warning up there.
And it also looks like trash.
I know they're the pros, but I'm trying to figure out why those keep going warned.
You can order whenever you're ready.
I'm gonna do a bacon double quarter pounder with cheese and ketchup only.
Medium or large?
We'll go medium.
You said only what on it?
Ketchup,
Okay, and what's your drink with that?
unsweet tea. You got that as a bacon double, right?
You said unsweet tea?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, what else can I eat for you?
That'll do.
Yeah, I got it as a bacon double.
Sweet.
Alright, you told us $14.98.
Thank you so much.
Window.
Oh, caught the
Whoever that was just chirped.
caught the curb.
Well, I hope it's a glitch. It's not really dragging to the right, but my tire pressure indicator, my right tire is dropping a PSI every second on my dash. It's not really pulling to the right, though. I feel like this could be some weird glitch, but we're about to stop here and take a look.
It's too early for that, Jaden.
It's way too early to be dealing with this. I haven't even lost a window yet.
Yep.
Way too early.
$14.98.
Gotta get my pressure back.
Yeah, I had to disable my speed sensor. Get that replaced in a day or two.
You what?
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
You too. Oh my god, I'm losing pressure.
That says we're down to 10 PSI. It's weird though. It's not pulling to the right. I feel like this has gotta be a glitch. I sure hope it is. Oh yeah, it says I'm down to 5. I should be wobbling right now.
It's gonna hit 0 and your car's gonna explode.
Self-destruct. Engaged. Goodbye.
Yeah, it literally says it's at 3 PSI now. I do not buy this.
Thank you. Our surface winds are due southerly, if not back, to just off to the east of the river. Looking at mezzo, like, yeah, there's veering, but it's not that bad today.
Yeah, I see that now. I was looking more
Oh no.
I didn't think the tire stuff to go fine though.
You're good.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. I was gonna say, you probably want to take that kind of serious, because usually if it's dropping like that, I mean, if it was a glitch, it might jump up and down, or just say 0 all of a sudden, but It's dropping. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm getting out of this gas station now. I did not expect that to be that much of a detour.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Has anything happened while I've been sitting here?
Yes, Jaden has another flat tire.
Hey, where are you at?
Went up to the Walmart. Oh yeah, it's flat.
Hey, Jaden, I see it. It is flat as all can be.
I'm gonna put some air in it real quick and then creep over to the tire center over there.
I was gonna say, if not, I don't know how far south of me you are, but I'm heading south on 55 now.
It was, in fact, not a glitch.
What's not a glitch? What did I miss?
His tire pressure sensor started going down like a PSI a second, and he thought it was a glitch. And it was, in fact, not a glitch, because he just pulled up next to me, dang near riding rim.
Which tire is it now?
Passenger front.
Well, I will be down there shortly, Hayden, if you need anything.
I don't know why I always have these problems. Holy, the luck with
I know you're by a tire shop, you just never know if they're going to be like, well, it's going to be 2 hours for us to do.
Jordan, watch later, the whole warm sector lights up, be like, oh my god, the whole warm sector's going.
You know it's fault, right?
Got one trying to pop over by Poplar Bluff, I see.
It's not much of anything, it's just a little thunder shower, but it is got nice vertical growth on it.
So, you also have Sam's Club tire too. Sam's Club always has tires.
Yeah, I might just have to try to call them.
I would just get there, yeah.
Walmart's not picking up their phone.
You're gonna be better off left it in there than trying to walk in.
Yeah. Yeah, it just seems like this area is just really wanting to connect more and more.
last time I was traveling down this part of 55, I helped an elderly couple with the flat tire on their RV, and then we saw those amazing tornadoes near Sykeston.
I heard something amazing tornadoes near Sykeston.
I said that last time I was going down 55 like this, I helped an elderly couple with a flat tire on their RV, and then right after that saw those amazing tornadoes near Sykeston. That's when Scott got his window blown out on 55.
I'm still so mad that there was not an on-ramp for me to get on I-55.
Hey, Jaden, I saw you called me about 30 minutes ago. Did you need something? I saw I have my phone.
He's handling a tire issue right now.
Alright, sounds good.
Hi, Bradley Arnold.
Good morning, fellas. How's everybody doing today?
I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm a little tired too, not gonna lie, but we're pushing through.
Brad, where are you at?
I'm just north of you. I'm in Perryville. I saw Papa go to the Rhodes gas station. Absolutely trash gas station. Hamburger was awful. Gas pumps are slow. I can't complain enough about a Rhodes gas station. But just kind of hanging out for a little bit. Did y'all know there's a PDS tornado watch?
Are you actually asking us? Because if so, you are later than late of the century.
Yeah, you're so late, you might want to make sure you're not pregnant.
Craving pickled bread. My name is Brad.
They transferred me to somebody in India. I'm like, no, I just need a tire now.
Yeah, Brad, I saw you over there. I was talking to
You might have to.
I was like, I think it's Brad parked over there. I was getting, like, surrounded. I was like, I gotta go.
A pretty good attempt. There's a really good attempt going up southeast to Cape Girardeau.
Pissing air. Like, it's pissing air out this
Another one southwest of Shappy, too.
could be bad.
That's the one I'm looking at visually. Yeah, he was at the crowd over there.
Is Jaden at the tire shop right now?
He's just leaving this gas station. He's going to try to limp it over there. It's just pissing air. He can't even put any air in it.
Oh my gosh, I guarantee it's just a freaking nail or something, but I guess, alright, well, I've been racing down there to try and make sure if he needs anything, but I guess he's got it handled.
If it's pissing air like that, it may be something worse.
No, it's pissing air out of the sidewall.
I got a nice sized hole right in the sidewall. I'm running. Thankfully, I'm at a Walmart parking lot here, so I'm going to their auto center, and we'll see if they can maybe rush me through here.
Worst case scenario, that Sam's Club can.
My gosh, yeah, just think, if not, yeah, that Walmart might actually have a tire center too.
They do.
Now, what town are you in, Jaden?
Cape Girard here.
Fortunately, if it's pissing air out of the sidewall, there ain't crap I can do about that.
Well, his spare's already on his back driver's side too, so.
Had horrible luck with tires this week. Absolutely horrible luck.
Worst case scenario, we can try and replug and fill it with that fix-a-flat for the other tire.
Hey, where are you still near Perryville, Jaden?
No.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where Jaden is.
He's
Cape Girardeau now. Hang on, guys. I'm just trying to find this tire center here. I think Jordan's down there. If you need help, Jordan, aren't you down there?
Bro, I've been sitting next to Jaden the entire time. Everything is okay.
Promise, I'm not having a heart attack, guys. Are you alive? Are you gonna die? Hey, Jordan, worst case scenario here. Absolute worst case. I might need to just hop in with you and we'll just leave this thing here.
I was gonna say you could hop in with me, but if you got Jordan there, that's good.
If not, I'm just to the north. You can always hop in with me too, Jade.
No, me.
Let me run in here and see how long. I'll be back.
Storm is blowing up west of 55 right now.
The Poplar Bluff cell.
The Scott City one, literally almost just southwest of Cape Girardeau.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, there's like a line of queue that I'm seeing here in Poplar Bluff up to the north and east, and yeah, I don't know if it's gonna cluster or what it's gonna do.
That Tams one too, southeast of Girardeau's going up too.
Yeah, still looking like it's battling a little bit of a cap right there. Still maxing out about 30,000 feet, but yeah, it's got a nice cumulus field right there.
Corey, are you still at that Loves in Sykeston?
Yep.
Copy that. I want to come over to you.
Scott, I'm considering kind of heading towards Jonesboro.
Are ya? Okay, let me look. I'm just not sure, like, where exactly I want to go yet, you know? Like, go down to Corning or something like that?
Well, there's some butt pulling going, or some blips popping up just on the north side of Jonesboro, so really watching that.
Riggs, can you see these towers to our south from where you're at? The one exit north of me? It's trying super hard just on the southwest side of Cape Girardeau, also north of Sykeston, and then the one northeast of Poplar Bluff. Hello. Hi. Cape Girardeau. Yeah, it's going there.
Hey, Sam's Club is a no-go. Even though there's not a single car in the bay, they say they have appointments ahead of me.
What about Walmart? Does Walmart Tire Center have an option? They might have one over there.
I'm crawling over there now.
Yeah, your photographs are way better down here. That's a big tower going up over me. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I think our initiation's starting about right now. Be right over top of Cape Girardeau. Healthy towers, not just soft towers. I'm underneath the anvil of this one that just started. I can send you a photo of the other ones going up to my south though. Hold on. Or you can FaceTime me fast.
Yeah, FaceTime.
Says I can't see that because it just went up over top me, but this is what they're looking. I mean, they're big, healthy.
Wait, go back to the right.
That's over there. This one just nuked over top of me in Girardeau, but Monster wedge, bro. But no, they're getting a lot beefier. Out east, they're a little soft, but over here, they're getting.
Just worried about where they're headed.
Yeah, me too. There's one by Poplar Bluff that looks a lot better on satellite.
Some bubbling cumulus east of Springfield, the whole line of it, trying to
Is
begin.
there a way to temporarily add me to the Light 360? Just while I'm out?
That's not a me question. I have to ask the other guys. I'm sure that won't be an issue.
You said that
Hold on.
You said that is or is not a good question?
I said I have to ask them. That's not a me question.
Okay. I saw Scott was down there too.
He's in Poplar. He's in Poplar Bluff.
My allergies are so bad.
Yeah, it's raining. I'm getting rained on. Let me see. Yeah, my tower over top of Cape Girardeau is at 30,000 feet. Here.
My gut is feeling down there, but my gut wants to go there so bad, but I don't know. Because we were looking at like those storms or the towers going up in southwest Missouri, tracking right towards St. Louis, because that St. Louis cell has been consistent.
Yeah.
It's been consistent on the models going right through it, and that's right where that boundary is with a better vorticity.
Yes. But I'll text you.
Yeah, ask if
I'll
that's
ask
okay.
Kopic, yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
All right, I'll text you.
All right, bye. I am now getting downpoured on here in Girardeau.
Yeah, I'm getting a little precip on the north side. Get back to his car and see if he hears anything from Walmart. I did text Sarah though, and she said that she'd be willing to lend her spare to him if he can't get one. But the stipulation is if she blows a tire, he has to give up the tire.
Is that his hair that just popped?
Now his spare's sitting on his driver's side rear. This is the other one that popped.
Jordan, I just saw your text. That's fine. Have her text me, send her my number, that way I can send her the code. As long as she's cool with everybody else seeing it too.
She doesn't care.
Yeah, just send her my number, tell her to text me real quick, and I'll get a code for her so she can be added.
That's a hell of a rain core.
Yeah, that's for sure. It looks nice coming at it from the north.
I just don't want to be baited either, because I don't want to go through Cape Girardeau if I don't have to. I will say Jaden needs new tires. I don't know how he's driving on those, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get down to where he's at and go chat with him real quick. Hopefully the fact that he hasn't come back out to the car, hopefully that's good news.
I just got back in the car. I got bad news, but kind of good news. So neither Walmart or Sam's Club can do it. The Plaza Tire Service right down the road can have my size in an hour. About an hour, they think. So I'm just going to bring the car over there. Could I just maybe hop in with one of you, and I'm just going to leave the car there and let them do it if we got to leave before then?
I don't use, so here, this is, I would say leave one tire or something with them or something. You were out of the car. What size rim do you have? Are you 18s or 20s?
Dirt 20s.
Oh, copy. Okay, well then I guess that would work. Because Sarah Kasabian's right up the road. She's got an 18 Suburban, but her rim size is an 18. So she said you could borrow her spare. She's got a full-size spare, but if she gets a flat, she needs it back.
Yeah, it might just be easier to just leave the car, at this tire shop, and then just hitch a ride or something, but...
Jaden, if someone can transport you to me, I have all the room you would want in the front seats.
We could do that. Jordan, I know you're closest. Would you mind just picking me up real quick?
Yeah, let me clear my seat quick.
Okay, I'm gonna run my car down there. It's literally at the same shopping center. I'll just send you the address as well.
If you told them to order the tire or whatever, they might be able to get it fast enough.
Said he's going to speed rush it, and he says the earliest is an hour, but he's gonna get it done for me.
I mean, if you're gonna hang out around the area, you might as well, I don't know if you are or not, but you might as well just kind of chill for a bit, and if they can get it done, then you just hop back in it and grab it and go. If not, if it looks looks like got a race to the storms, then just leave it.
That's, I think, what, feel it out.
Yeah, just get it there right now and just wait, because I think you might have about an hour.
I definitely think you've got time. I would tell them you're waiting. Don't tell them you're leaving the car, because I feel like if you say you're leaving the car, they're not going to be as urgent with it. But if you say you're waiting and you're in a rush, they'll be like, all right, we need to get this done.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, well, I'll just see if I can even make it over here.
Tried to get both tires.
I'm going to try to come to you. Are you still in that park? Oh, I see you way up there. Okay, I'm going to try to get up behind you, and I can give you, like, an escort as far as, like, ambers, so you don't have to go fast.
Yeah, I am at the Walmart now.
Copic, you might even be closer than I am.
Yeah, I'm literally entering the Walmart parking lot right now. Where are you at, Jade?
Went down to the tire shop over here. It's called, let's see, Plaza Tire Service.
In the same, like, area?
Come on.
It is. It's kind of on the south end of this little shopping mall.
Copy that. I thought you were going to have to go back on the main road.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, we are just entering rush hour traffic, too, so this is great.
What are these cars doing?
People love to hit their brakes, don't they?
I have no idea why this Yukon in front of me is literally doing 10 miles an hour on this road. It's a 35.
Did you already make it there, Jaden?
Yeah, I'm almost there. Yeah, a little less than a quarter mile.
Come on, turn! My goodness. Oh yeah, I'm just on my Sunday drive on a right-hand turn going a quarter mile an hour off of a road that's 45. That could definitely not end in disaster. Just use your brains, guys. Just drive. It's not hard.
Hey, you just passed me there. I'm coming up to that stop sign.
I was gonna say, I imagine Jordan's gonna be right about there because I'm almost to you too.
I just drove right past the tire shop on accident. Just really hope one of these blows up to the west. I don't really want it to blow up over us here.
I'm right behind you, Jaden. Happy.
I don't know if we're gonna get that lucky, Jordan.
On the rim.
That's bad.
Copic, are you already there?
here at the tire shop with Jade.
I know, right? Went inside. Look, they can get it done fast. They said within an hour, so. Well, I think because you're really low in the people. Yeah. Because we had a lot of people quit. One of the most who stayed at Boo-Boo on a customer's cart, and he probably had one. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. And pretty much another one got no, you're good. Yeah, I think that's oh my god. You know, people are smart. So there's like only two people. Well, it seems like it's just they told him about an hour, so I appreciate them just looking into it at least. But he wants to get going. He's on 17. What's the sign?
I'll take a ride up here in about 2.5, Corey, and go out that road H.
Off before I turn in.
Copy that.
Corey, and Redman, where are you guys targeting?
Honestly, nowhere at the moment, but I mean, in general, we're still probably thinking northeast Arkansas into the Boot Hill. Just wanting to see something pop and go, go nuclear, and hopefully farther west than this confluence band is going now. So.
Copy that.
It just keeps bubbling. Where it's at, if it were to go quickly, then you might have time before the river, but it's just not doing that yet. And, yeah, I think just need something like Jonesboro or west would be ideal.
Yeah, I hope it pops early because there's a billion storm chasers coming down from St. Louis. I can barely see the road on my map because there's so many dots coming down.
Oh gosh. Yeah, hopefully so. Another thing I like is I know all the models have pointed towards something eventually developing around Jonesboro. I like that would likely be the southernmost cell. If we get quite a few of them, if we get several of them, that one's going to have like the cleanest air. Not that all of them won't have pretty clean air, but that one's going to be like, wide open south of it probably. So I just feel comfortable with it if it goes.
Not liking where the sky looks right now, though. I'm just kind of getting the messy, blobby vibe right now.
Yeah, it's not that exciting.
What? I asked Sarah to promote it. Does she have 17? No, she doesn't, but she's got the school to try. You don't have the school? No, doesn't have the school. So we could probably package there. Yeah. In case that we have to run this thing.
I think that's dust over there to the left getting picked up.
Oh yeah, it's flipping windy out here.
Yeah, the winds definitely increase for sure.
Which one are you talking about, Scott?
Our surface winds have increased significantly. It's really windy now.
Yeah, I'd really like for it to come out of something over there by Poplar or Dexter.
That's what I'm hoping for, because I'm in Poplar. I'm sorry, I'm in Dexter, or about to be. So, I'm hoping and praying.
I'm shocked you're not even hedging east at all. Like, you're just locked on.
Oh, I'm heading east. I just started.
Sitting here wondering if we need to cross into Illinois soon, if this is going to be a Southern Illinois type deal.
That's what I'm worried about. I'm like, please happen west before I have to commit and drive through Cape Girardeau during rush hour.
Yep, that's what I was thinking too. That cell is intensifying, and I'm thinking the same thing, Aaron.
Last time I was in this situation, I watched the warm air advection storm go up, and then I left it to go west into western Missouri, missed all the tornadoes, and then the storm I watched go up produced a wedge in Illinois. And I kind of feel like it's going to do the same thing today.
Wait, what's happening?
Just trying to figure out if we're going to go east out of Girardeau for this.
Oh, yeah.
Short term, yeah.
That's worrisome.
I don't like it, honestly. Maybe that stuff to the south. I feel like that's way too messy to the north.
What's the moisture, the surface moisture like that? Is it better deeper out there, or is it more shallow?
Oh shoot, I forgot Sierra did text me.
In Illinois?
Yeah, on the Illinois side, is the moisture a little deeper out that way?
Yeah, you're sitting at 70 to 71 dew points. Better surface winds too. They're more backed or out of the south versus the southwesterly flow.
Scott is always about that moisture.
Yeah, they are slightly backed more southerly in southern Illinois. That worries me a little bit.
What?
What's the terrain like where that cell is going into? What is that? What kind of terrain does that look like?
Terrain we're going to be chasing in if it goes up.
She's checking to make sure she's got the tool, and if she does, she's gonna head over.
Hey, what'd you say? Can you say it again?
Yeah, the terrain looks like terrain you're going to be driving in if the cell goes up.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, Corey, I also don't know now if we need to hedge it too far to the west or anything.
5703, yeah.
My latest 19Z is definitely
because I didn't save it yet,
a little more towards the river and east as well. So.
Yeah, I'm seeing the same thing. I just looked at, man, just looked at the same thing. So it's definitely looking that way.
And thinking about shooting up to Illinois.
I'm gonna go look at things real quick.
Yeah, I gotta look too.
I'll let you know what's there.
I pulled a PDS sounding with an isolated cell going exactly where this little shower activity is crossing on the last run.
I'm about to... I want to go east. Do you have room in there?
Yeah.
You sure?
This storm looks like it's blowing up right over top.
I know, I might...
This little spot right here, Corey, it looks like this is trying to get some mass to it.
If you want me to take Jaden, I can. If you want to do it, you can.
Get going, dude. Go.
Yeah.
You sure?
And this could
Okay.
be...
Because I have no problem, but I don't want to hold you back either.
End up being Southern Illinois.
Just texted me and said she's en route anyway.
I know.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
All right, I'll hedge
West
east then.
Kentucky,
If you need
and
anything,
I'll
I will
get
turn
into
around if
Tennessee.
you need anything.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I have no problem with him riding with me.
Okay, I don't either. We're both here, so.
Yeah, just looking at Mezzo a little bit ago, though, man.
Okay.
I'll chat with you on the radio.
Okay.
Down by Memphis in a while.
Yeah, it looks pretty rough down there. Jaden, Sarah says she does have the tool and she's on the way. Copy that.
I was talking to Kopic. If you need anything, I can always come back, but Kopic said he also has room in there, and he's just going to wait with you for Sarah to come in. I'm going to hedge a little east just to keep it safe.
Copy, yeah, we can take a look at Sarah's spare too. I mean, if it's close to the size of these rims, I mean, I think it would work just for the day.
It'd just be weird. It's hers are 18s and yours are apparently 17s, so that'd be a little lopsided.
I wonder what that would like feel like at like 70 plus.
I have no idea, but it causes uneven wear on the tire, so that would be my only concern is how it would impact your other tires with them not being the best already.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine it would do too much damage, even if it's just like a 150-mile chase topsies. Like, I couldn't imagine it
Did you get that invite?
that detrimental. But
Okay. I don't see you on there. That's what I was asking.
That bad, but she should be here shortly. I believe
Okay.
she was only a couple
Did you share your location? Okay. Just double checking. Bye bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna head short to Illinois.
Same, Aaron and Max, we're gonna go to Illinois because the wind's due back better on the Illinois side, southern part of Illinois.
Yeah, I'm crossing here in Cape Girardeau.
We are likely going to be doing the same shortly.
Awesome, yeah, I'm heavily favoring that now. Just because seeing the winds are more back to southerly.
You better attach a rocket ship to your car, Scott, because you got to get moving.
Jaden, we still put a partial plug in that tire, didn't we?
Welcome to Illinois, friends.
yeah, we did. I'm worried the storm over Cape is gonna go.
No, that's fine. We can just wait here for a second, I guess. She should be here shortly, so hopefully, well, I think it might start dumping on us again. It's the story of our life right now, Jaden.
Yep.
It's big time about to start dumping on us.
Nothing like being dumped on while you're deflated.
Just in case, though, Jaden, I'll clear out my front seat.
I'd say just get it prepped because I'm already starting to stress out.
Don't stress. Gotcha.
You're good. No matter what, it's all gonna work out.
Just gonna go ahead and get my camera bags and stuff ready to roll here as well.
Yeah, you're good, dude. There's like 5 of us around you, so you're just fine. Yeah, we gotta get east, I think.
Agreed, I'm 30 minutes from Sykeston.
Rigsby, I'm just gonna put Anna into my GPS for now.
Hey, it looks like some nice bubbling to the west there, Redman.
Just special weather statement, this thing.
Let's going.
Not much, though.
Yeah, it's bubbling, but it doesn't look any better than all the bubbling I've seen today, so...
But this base is getting bigger on us.
Yeah, it's ever increasing, and there's more to the southwest, so...
I can see the tower. It's just now punching up a little bit, guys. So I'm on the back end of it, so looking to the east-southeast. It looks good, tower-wise.
What I like about it is that it's thick. So there's a lot of queue around it. It's not a narrow tower. and the amount of rain that's just dumping on me right now, yeah, it's a pretty good sign.
Another Cape Girardeau storm.
Yeah.
It is moving quick. It's almost already past us.
Coptic, if you want, I think I don't want to lose this storm either. If you want, I'll just hop in with you and we'll give her the beams.
Yeah, if you want to. I was on the fence there for a second because I don't like. Who knows? We might be able to follow this and then decide to double back, and who knows? They might have it done by then. I'm not sure, but we can keep that in mind.
Sounds good. All right, here I come.
Worst case, tell them to keep your keys inside the car and just risk it. I do think if this thing can actually go, it'll slow down. It should. Because if it doesn't, we're all just kind of probably piped here.
Yeah, there ain't no keeping up with that crap road, all that good stuff.
If it slows down, you can.
Someone probably mentioned it earlier, but I just realized there's a pretty big MD down here in Arkansas, too.
Ew. Yeah, no, that includes all of central Arkansas. Pretty much almost all of Arkansas.
Alright, guys, I'm going to go north towards Interstate 70 and get those cells. I really don't like how south central Illinois, the winds aren't really back there, and I like that you've got that around the front with back winds. So that's really what we're chasing right now. Good luck to me, fellas.
Good luck, Brad.
You too, sir.
That MD is in the shape of a heart.
I know.
That probably means that's where the tornado will be.
I'm not fully committing to this cell by any means, but I'm at least trying to get myself out ahead of it, so if it does do anything, I'm here.
This cell, my sight, it looks like it's kind of following suit to that one up there, so. And there's more stuff off to the southwest, so I think we'll have options.
The good news is if this Cape storm isn't it, and we're all on the Illinois side, we can easily hop on I-55 and shoot back south towards Sexton.
Exactly.
Agreed. I still like the backy winds on the Illinois side.
Same here.
I will say I'm on the Illinois side right now looking back to my northwest. Those bases aren't too shabby, so if they can just go nuclear, we'll be in business.
That and general satellite presentation makes me think that whatever storm of the day does fire is not going to be too far off from our southwest here and track into Illinois before it does anything.
Yeah, exactly.
I also have a little 40,000 foot spike on this storm over Cape Girardeau on the backside.
One or more tornado watches will probably be likely.
You got a tornado watch outbreak today.
If one of these goes, it's going to be more than just a tornado watch outbreak.
Man, I liked how that sun was really beaming out just behind us right, man.
Yeah, I know, me too. I'm not going to let my guard down against whatever goes back there. If anything does, I think something is going to. I'm going to sell trying to go all the way down towards Arkadelphia, southwest of Little Rock a ways.
This one over Cape, I kind of have a view up high, but it's trying to glaciate a little bit up top. But it is flying north too. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Still not fully convinced though.
Yeah, south off into a south-southeast. Definitely not sold on it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with this till I see something better to fall to, just in case.
Smart move. It looks like it's got some mergers starting to happen on the southeast side of it.
Like Rigsby said, I've turned my back on one of these things and then was pretty upset when it ended up getting going and I couldn't catch up.
Yeah, that was literally us the day that y'all got that White Deer, Missouri tornado or whatever. We literally watched that storm go up that produced a wedge in Illinois and left it to go west, so.
Hey, is anybody coming north, or is everybody pretty much staying down to Cape Girardeau? Because if so, I was going to turn off my walkie-talkie, and then if y'all need anything, just like message me or something.
I'd go to attack channel with one of the other guys that are up there. I think Freddy or Stormrunner's up there.
Connor's up there too.
Okay, what tag channel are they on?
Probably 2.
Copy that.
Yeah, definitely keep it on, Brad, in case you need something or an emergency happens.
Is it just me, or is most everyone's transmissions kind of going in and out?
No, I've heard everything loud and clear.
Brad's a little soft on his end of the radio, I think. Just audio-wise, but...
Okay, here we go.
Copy.
That's so crazy. I get out of Missouri and the terrain's 10 times better.
They just put an MD out specifically for that cell developing. And I think better get developed or we're never going to catch it.
Are you talking about the one crossing into Illinois, Copic?
They literally have a specific MD for that area. It's a small area of southern Illinois.
Yeah, for ours rigs.
Very well. We chase.
Effective SRH around 300. I just love to see this thing quit flying due north. That'd be phenomenal.
Yeah, one thing's for sure though, if it keeps doing that, then I don't want to go for it anyways.
Oh, the Cape Girardeau cell?
Yeah, I just put a special MD out for it.
Copy. Is it still kind of flying north, or is it kind of slowing down?
It's flying. It's cooking a little bit.
I wonder if there'll be some more cells coming out of southeast Missouri that'll enter that area that will kind of help us a little bit.
Probably. I've got that in mind too. It's looks like gonna have some mergers eventually. It just may take it a minute. So we may be on the chase for a little while yet.
Scott, do you have radar scope?
Yeah.
I was just double checking because you should have been able to see that earlier.
What am I looking at? I'm sorry, I had the radio down.
The MD.
Oh yeah, I saw the MD. Yeah, I think Copic even mentioned it.
But yeah, you can see the storm, so you can actually see how it's moving.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if something else will come out of northeast Arkansas, southeast Missouri, and enter that general area that'll help us out. That'll blow up even more and become a dominant cell.
Yeah, I mean, there's stuff trying to bubble around Sykeston, so.
I'm just gonna mosey my way over to Anna.
Yeah, the MD just populated on SBC, so a little tiny one. It says on the banner, monitoring for increasing strong, intense tornado potential.
Yes, and they also mention in that MD that there's over 300 effective SRH too.
Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, I just like how the winds are backing on the Illinois side. That's what's drawing me that direction. So, and I agree. Oh, I can see the tower now. It looks nice. It's still a multi-cell, but it's got a nice anvil on it.
It needs some time, but yeah, that MD was literally just those storms right there.
Ooh, I love the photo of their MD because it shows the photographs and wow.
I have not seen that yet.
I'm dropping it in the group chat right now.
Yeah, there's some gorgeous photographs that they put in the MD graphics, and it's beautiful.
Like I saw this weekend, some on reflectivity.
I think that solar one's taking over.
Like that one near Pulaski.
I agree.
Yeah, that photo should be in there any minute, guys. Yeah, the photograph they have on there near Paducah. Jeez.
Paducah photograph is wild. I don't like up near Mount Vernon. It looks a little more elongated, but we'll see. We just need a discrete storm to develop. We still have one trying to fire southwest of Sykeston right now.
Yeah, the thing is, though, Southern Illinois, like Aaron was saying earlier, the photographs are so much better down there. So the further south, the better. But my goodness, if anything can realize this environment, it'll be pretty scary for a lot of the people around here.
I'm about to enter the back side of that cell southwest of Sykeston, and it's starting to look nice. It's got a tiny base though, but it's got a nice push on it.
Yeah, things just getting going. See how it goes, but I'd prefer that one to be the one.
I'm just happy we can go play in Illinois a little bit.
That solar one, that last year or whatever, I don't even think I'm gonna get to it.
Southern Illinois?
Yeah, that one over Pulaski.
Yeah, you'll get to it. I mean, don't sweat it, because I'm behind you by about 20 minutes, but it says I'm 55 miles from getting to where that storm, or I'm sorry, 55 minutes to getting east of that storm. So I have a GPS plot east of Anna on the highway, and it says I get there in 55 minutes, so I think we're okay.
Yeah, hopefully something drastically changes. We need these things to actually rock it up, otherwise they're going to finally mature by the time they get to Indiana.
Plenty of time, plenty of time.
Let's not have to go into Indiana, that'd be great.
Are there any blackjack tables here in Illinois?
Well, you got a problem.
There's new cells forming to the north and east of Sykeston now that are starting to bubble up, and I can see the towers out to my north and east. They look nice. They're still kind of a little mushy, but they're getting big bases on them.
Yeah, just looking out my window on the base. I'm looking at would be that one northeast of Sanction. It's elevated, but it's looking pretty good.
For what it's worth, the latest HER is picking up on our storms again, subject currently developing. They're a little further east than what they are right now, but they do develop those into some nasty supercells into western Indiana. It's developing further east than what they currently are, but it's starting to show signals again of supercells.
Yeah, I just saw that too.
Copy that. Thank you, Aaron. Yeah, I think we're making the right call by going to Illinois, guys. So, do it.
I just go by the Lion's Den.
Thank you for that breaking news update, Redman.
A tornado watch has been issued for this location.
Starting to get like tropical force storm winds from the south now as I go further east. It's getting kind of impressive.
Sorry, I farted. That's all that is.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, now imagine those are like southeasterlies.
Yeah, just take a big ol' whiff.
That thing is long gone. We ain't never catching that crap. We're gonna have to see what happens with this stuff here.
That bottom cell.
Yeah, everything over here is dying.
Yeah, I can guarantee you this is the storm. Or one of these coming out of the boot heel is gonna explode and become the dominant cell. So one of these is gonna do it.
It died. It's all dying.
That one by Commerce or whatever, it looks like it's growing.
Oh my god, we gotta get east.
It's only 4 p.m. though. Our main wave of energy is just now starting to arrive, so.
Rex, clearly it's over.
The over and done have arrived.
Oh, if it's Copic, just take Jaden back, I guess. I guess he can just wait for the tire since we're all done. We can just kumbaya in the parking lot.
Oh, we did pass a casino a little bit ago.
Ooh, I love me some casino, as long as they got tables.
Yeah, I guess we should they just drop it to a marginal risk now.
Just realized Shaden's in the car with me. The day is now chalked.
Yeah, Copic, just drive north. We're in it for everybody else.
Yeah, I get all the other chasers to follow you north.
I'm hoping that all we really have to do is all get east of the Mississippi and then everything will fire on the other side. That's kind of what I'm hoping.
Don't worry, got a construction zone here to slow you down too.
Yeah, I'm enjoying that. I did say on my post last night that I am so excited to bust so hard today. The trend at this moment says that's what's happening.
Words of Brandon yesterday evening. He's going to dominate, penetrate, and for a finale, us.
There she is!
There she is.
Yes.
The lioness has entered the chat.
What did you want me to do?
I laughed way harder than I should have at that, Jordan.
Alright, I've made it to Illinois.
Get the good prize.
The line indeed does penetrate and dominate.
Oh my god, get the caboose! Okay, here we go.
Brett.
Oh my god, we got an MD.
We've all just lost our sanity at this rate.
Brett.
I think the wave, the upper level support just smoked me in the face.
Oh man. I'm about to bust.
That was just my sock, Jordan.
What?
Hey, this looks familiar. Did I lose a window here?
Oh my god, Scott said it looks familiar.
I
Michael Bisky.
No way, Red Man. It's another road construction up here.
There's a
Good. That's what I was hoping for.
There's a Plaza Tire Service over here in Anna.
Probably where his tire's coming from.
That one that fired over Cape kind of is shriveling out, but we'll see what happens here.
There's some big bases here that are congealing over Sykeston right now, so I don't think it's done.
Yeah, I think we're getting trolled at the moment.
I'll show you some base.
I mean, I'd still want to get into Illinois simply because I'm seeing those backing winds there are slightly back to the south, so yeah.
I swear, if anybody is saying it's done at 4:30, I'm going to slap you across the face with an explicitive part that I can't mention on stream.
I'm gonna start taking a drink for every time Scott says that the winds are back in Illinois.
Today's over.
Just Garrett, is the SPC gone live yet?
I'm gonna take a shot every time Scott goes, "Hey guys."
Hey guys.
Hey, done.
Just so you guys know, there is an MD for our little cluster coming into southern Illinois because of the back winds.
Hey guys, it's over.
There's a new MD that just says, "Hey guys."
Wow, today's going to be really big.
Show me.
I want to see.
I'm ingesting Bucky's beef jerky. I can feel vorticity increasing by the second.
Intercepted loves beef jerky. A strong 3K building.
Riggs, I don't know if you're planning on stopping in Anna, but I'm gonna park in this Walmart parking lot quick and use the bathroom if you want to come over here.
Where are you at? We're heading over toward Anna.
I'm at the Walmart right next to the intersection of Highway 81 and that east-west road on the east side of Anna.
Okay.
Red Man, there is a trooper in the median.
Where exactly? Because I'm about 20 minutes behind you guys.
It's the sheriff, and I don't know because I don't see any mileposts.
You're fine. Oh, you're on the Illinois side. I see where you are. You're just past mountains.
It has to be pretty close to this exit 8.
Probably thinking.
Before mile marker 9.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Currently in southern Illinois here for a backed wind check.
National Weather Service has issued a backed wind advisory for parts of southern Illinois until further notice.
Aaron, that wasn't me that time.
No, it was Julio or drinking.
Look what you did, Red Man. I got some hefty bases now over Sykeston. Very hefty over my shoulder.
Oh my god.
Michael, please, he's in front of me.
Hi, guys.
Hey everybody, Trey here.
Hello?
Oh.
Scott, just want to let you know that your backed winds are being prevented due to trees.
Guys.
That's it. It's over.
Cardiac Copics.
I'm getting off the next exit, and I'm just going to sit there.
Yeah, me too. I'm just kind of done with the day until the day changes.
Well, you got more bubbly by Jonesboro again.
Yeah, at this rate, I probably will turn around when I get up here to this exit and just go back.
Oh no, now Redman's backing.
We're considering running back to Jaden's car because the lap straights are at a 5 out here. No wonder why it's not going.
They're not much better out west though.
Eastern Missouri, they get up to a 7. So, I mean, I think that's, if we can get a storm to initiate over there, that'll be better. But looking at Mezzo, it was looking like it was better over there. But once you cross the river, it drops to legit 5.
6, 7? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, Corey, I think we may need to get down towards east of Jonesboro.
Yep. Oh, no, you don't. I don't know. My gut just says down there. Well, when you say it like that. Once you get Redman down there, then you get plenty of backwinds.
Red man equals red boxes with the back winds.
Man, what's one gonna do to get the mesoscale days out in the Texas Panhandle? Like, come on.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder what happened to Texas. Like, yeah, I did a couple things, obviously, the other day, but other than that, there hasn't really been much down there. I'm used to chasing Texas. Usually I start my season with Texas. I haven't chased it one time.
Because Texas is dumb.
I'm gonna pull into this close the gas station run, man. Look things over quick.
Yeah, I'm just going to start heading down there at this point. I see all that bubbling happening, and it's either going to go or it's not. And if it doesn't, then I don't think there's a right place to be.
Redman, just looking out as a friend, just make sure you don't bite too early, though, in all seriousness, because if something goes out here, it's harder to get east than it is to get south.
Yeah, no, copy that. Very true.
All right. I'm back.
Yeah, all the backing winds are on the Illinois side.
Really? I didn't know that.
I've heard that enough now. I'm going back.
Does anybody know where the back winds are?
God, I don't feel so good. You can't keep saying it.
Oh my God.
He can't keep getting away with this.
MC hammered.
That wasn't good. My Rav just did some weird stuff, but I'm just gonna act like I didn't do anything.
What did it do?
I was giving it a little gas through the parking lot, and it started revving from 1 to 2 to 1 to 2 to 1 to 2.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3.
Freaking Haley's fault, I'm telling you.
Thanks a lot, Haley.
Your fault, Haley.
Jordan, we are going to park at I-55.
I'm going back to I-55 right now.
Sorry, 57 I meant.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way that direction. Got the puddle. Something's gonna pop probably in the next 30 minutes to an hour. I just have a weird gut feeling that this is our little calm before the storm.
Yeah, we are headed back to Cape. Jaden just got off the phone with the shop and they said they got it done.
Excellent news. Yeah, the wave is coming in. You can see it on visible satellite. It's about to hit this area over here.
Yeah, I think it's gonna light that tower off that's just north of Cape Girardeau.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get up to. I just crossed in Illinois here, so.
Yeah, I do believe, I mean, if anything's gonna go, it's gonna go pretty soon now. But you do have that tiny little blade near Glen Allen, west of Cape Girardeau, so if that's going up instead of dying, maybe that will start to be something that continues to go.
I was just watching visible satellite. That I like how bulky that stuff is just on the north side of Cape, but I'm not seeing anything robust yet either, so. What's up?
What's up, Chief?
How are you?
Good. You think anything's gonna happen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Patience. That wave should be coming in here soon, so.
You think it's gonna be this side of the river? Yeah. Okay.
And if it will be quickly. If anything, it could be that tower trying to go up just on the west-southwest side of Cape Girardeau, but that's going to jump the river by the time it gets good anyway, so I think we're fine. Just got to be patient. It's only 4 o'clock, man. Come on.
Yeah, I know. They were talking though stuff was going to be happening so early. Yeah. No, that's cool.
That's a hell of a push west of Cape Girardeau. That's a dang good surge west of Girardeau near Marble Hill. Do what?
Is that how you pronounce that?
Girardeau? That's how I pronounce it. How do you pronounce it?
I don't. Girardeau? I didn't.
Girardeau?
French?
Could be you. Girardeau?
Jordan, I'm going to come up to you. Corey, apparently Fox is trying to get a hold of you. They just texted me.
Where's Corey? Is that Corey? Where's he at?
Gherkin? Gherkin?
Yeah.
Who?
Is Brandon close?
Well, he turned around to take Jaden back to his car in Girardeau because Jaden blew a tire and his spare's already on his other tire. Whole shebang thing. Gherkin's going north on this right here. He's almost here. Rigsby's right there with Max. And then Sarah Kasadan's right there.
Okay. Who's in the black?
Sarah Kasadan. And then I think Scott's almost here too, so. And then the rest of our group chat is up near St. Louis right now.
Oh, they're still up there, huh?
Yeah, they're playing that north mode.
Have they seen anything yet? That's the only reason I came south, is it just didn't look like any of that was producing. How have your last few days been?
It's good yesterday, I bounced back.
Oh, really?
Bounced back yesterday.
Okay.
The first day with like the satellites that rotated, I committed to Lawton on the dry line and blue skied it. I was pretty pissed. Because I was up 20 minutes from that storm when it went up and I drove south. So then yesterday, I was in between the twins.
Were you really?
Yeah, so like me and Copic got stuck between them and the north one ripped my hat off. So
wow.
It was.
They were quick. Were they?
It was quick. It got
down and up fast?
The main one got strong fast, like violent for about 5 seconds, and then went. Oof.
Okay.
Like it was like big mezzo, little needle, went back up, needle, Dodge City wide, like that, like pipe digging dirt out of the ground, and then it just like went woof, and it's still like a big bowl with like vortices, and then the twin fired up north of us, and it was its own mezzo. Like they're both cyclonic mezzos. Yeah. Did you see the 360 video?
No.
I'll show you. You can see the spin on it.
Starting to get some blips on radar from these big bases behind me, or off to my right, left.
Where are you, Scott?
About 20 minutes to your south.
Starting to get a big bag for the fries.
Corey, my guy, it is 4:40 in the afternoon.
One fry in the bag.
Check this out. If you watch when it moves, it like shoots alpha out across the field. Like watch
That's what I thought. It looked like
and you see the
like
out
something else,
surging
just
out.
like an explosion.
Yeah, here it comes. Air shot out, and that dissipated. When you speed it up, I mean, it's just like wave. God, thank God I got something. That was pretty pissed off.
Alright, I'm heading down to Arkansas. I'm to the point now that even if something did fire over here, I do not like this terrain over here or the road network.
Station.
We got a big tower blown up to our west.
Yeah, it's starting to get some precipitation on it.
Red Man, there was a barbecue place right here. We should have just went in there. I noticed that when I pulled out.
Yeah, I always thought they would keep the drones.
No, they're, if you dig into it, DJI is very transparent about what's going on and all that. Yeah, I really hope the company that the technology they have is just so good. Like it's so like our drones, like the drones that they have. But it's not even close. Like, not even close. Not even smuggling. No, I'm keeping those because I go through drones a lot. They have, they get rained on, right? Fire. Gotta have that. Because my big most big advantage is all the other chasers are gonna have a hard time getting close to us, so fly. Got drones that can fly. Well, not that one. Oh, that's what that's. Is there like in Asia with our like USB switchover? Are they? Yep. Okay. Our 700s are a little warm down here. Our 700s.
Alright, now I'm seeing something I like a little bit better up here, so I'll be turning around and heading north.
Yeah, you're, I think you need a brake pad. Or, sorry, you don't have a brake pad.
I need rubber.
Oh, it's easily.
No, it is.
Yeah, it's gone.
But it's so thin, like, I'm not, I literally was like, I was last night. I'm not gonna finish it. Worst case,
You can get it through today.
Huh?
You'll get it through today.
Maybe. Maybe. I'm not like, yeah, this is not big. I see the tornado thing.
What our torch our 700 millibars kept 2 degrees warmer than it has it been.
When it ends, we'll all look at some of that nice picture. Yeah. I thought about just calling Mount Vernon Toyota dealer, said, hey, emergency, can I get in?
Look for a brake plus something to get them out fast.
So the places I've gone to, they don't have those. Or if they just put pads on, they can't do a liability.
Like they won't do it?
I didn't say that.
I'll
But
do it and sign a waiver and I can trust me. I just put the brake pad on there for one more day. I'm gonna go to this stuff tomorrow when I need it now.
and I'll get back.
Sign the waiver, I'll just put it in. everybody last year was hitting deer. To be fair, this year, he's got flyers. Let him fucking drive it. I need him to. And his spare is already on the other back one. He flew the other one, and then he blew that one. I'm like, you know these involved, right? He goes, yeah. I'm like, why are you even driving a Suburban? Question for you. So yesterday, we were up there, you know, you saw my view. It was a little spin up. Then you, just before the big one planted, there was that little thin fucker that come out. Yeah. That didn't touch, did it? Oh, no. Wait, which one? The little fucker. The first one? The little tiny one before the big one planted. Oh yeah, that big one's down. It's the same tornado, but it touched it going. I was just curious if that touched before it planted. Oh, it did, because I was standing there and I was like watching, and then it spit the dirt up straight in the air, and then it kind of stopped and spit the
Immature phase.
It wasn't like a little wispy thing, it like chunked dirt out.
Yeah, I heard a chirp, so I just chirped back.
And it started going. I thought we might have one for a bit.
I wanna go
We're going south, that stalled, and that twin formed, and the twin was weird, man. Yeah. It was a fully mesocyclonic twin. It was they were two separate. It was 100%. My 360, I'm looking.
Fair enough.
You got two, same direction and everything. 100%. Yeah. You know, like a Dodge City day or whatever did that. Yep. Pilger type thing. Yeah. So anyway, all right. Well, I figure I could, you know, I might have at least an hour or maybe nothing, but I don't know. I think it's gonna wait till it gets a little later. But I think I have time to do it. Not some booze. I have fucking shit up there. It fucked me up. Oh, it's ridiculous. Suburban? Sarah? Maxwell? They're racing. Oh, they're Max's vehicle. Max's vehicle. Okay. I know Rigsby. Me and Max have the same color and everything. Same year, same color, he has different rims, no white bars. So, I think we do it. I almost thought about maybe just running the Mary.
I mean, I like the tops that look to be shooting up on what Jordan was talking about a bit ago near Cape Girardeau, right over Jackson. But I'm sitting here at this ramp waiting to see if that continues to go up.
Toyota's so easy to do it, dude. Get it done. That ain't fun. I'm gonna get back on my radio quick. I just saw something on Twitter that kind of hints at what our problem has been, at least for the short term.
Thank you for that information.
Yeah, our 700 millibar temperatures are about 2 degrees warmer than mesoanalysis was saying.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, that can have a slight effect. A slight effect with big results.
I still feel bad for Jaden's last name in Dutch.
Alright, I was talking to somebody, but stuff's blowing up right on top of me.
Ooh. Yeah, literally just south of Anna.
I can barely see it over my shoulder, but yes.
Me and Phil were parked up here in this parking lot, and I had like 4 people here.
Looks like quite a few attempts right now in northeast Arkansas on satellite. Even closer to east central Arkansas as well, north of 40.
It is. Each hour that goes by.
Oh my god, it's Rudolph!
You
Make sure you
honking
honk
at all
let
the-
us know we're here, huh?
honking
What?
at all the storm chasers.
It was pretty great. Hey, we could find a casino.
Might have to. Better odds.
Yeah, honestly.
I didn't realize the PDS watch went down to Forest City, Memphis, and all that.
Now you do.
Did you guys know there's a PDS watch in backing winds?
No.
Yeah. Crazy.
Oh, here, let me show you actually.
Oh yeah, thank you, Max.
Yeah, there's a corridor, some pretty
Thank
big
you, Max.
agitation down there.
Thank you, Max.
From
Should
Jonesboro up to.
Should I get out and do the thank you, Max thing? Thank you, Max. Thank you, Max.
Is it just you, Phil? Or are you Brady?
Just me. No.
Brady shot quarterback in Connors.
Yeah.
True.
He's got studio duty. Yep. People are gonna think this fucking gas station's open.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh my god, we got gas! A family of
Cold
four.
beer and gaming, according to the sign.
Yeah.
There you go.
Where's
They're
my?
back.
Maybe it's still in there.
We could go open our own fake blackjack table and just preset the cards,
All in on. I'm all in.
and we can just be the dealers and hose everybody.
We push on our own 8 push 21. Fuck! Are you, is this just a one-dayer for you? Are you coming out in the spring?
Yeah, we're last week of May.
Oh, okay, cool.
Sometime in there. We're coming out. But today's just, yeah, one day.
Heck yeah. Oh my gosh! Wow!
Oh my god! Deadly couplets!
Oh my god! 700 millibar temps are too warm.
Oh my god! Deadly lapse rates! Raining bodies! Oh my god, that's a limb! We are such good people.
Okay, good.
Oh yes, I am very concerned. I am concerned about how concerned I am. True. Concerning weather watch 1562.3. Wow. Really love it. Throw out the clock for the draft.
So that's okay. Something to watch though. For on a serious note, the tower by Ava to our north. It's a lot closer to our like cooler 700 millibar temps.
Where's Ava?
It's gonna be northwest of Carbondale.
Where?
You see Carbondale to our north?
Oh, okay.
Just on the northwest side of Carbondale.
That'd be ideal.
Certainly don't think south is the way to go.
But your 700 temps cool off up there. Holy cow! It's Tornado Alley.
Hey!
Hey!
It's Jordan Hall!
Oh my
it
god!
really is shifting east.
It's crazy.
It is shifting east.
Shifted east.
No. Yes.
I was gonna say, are you not Tornado Alley? Because it looks
No,
like
I
you're
am,
east.
and I'm east. Am I happy about it?
Neither are we. Neither are we.
Yeah.
I think we need some backing winds that might be in southern
True,
Illinois to
true.
push her back.
True. That is true. I have heard that's good.
Take it.
I know you're cooking with cream cheese.
Where did that come from? Did you make that up? Is that a thing that people actually say?
We do.
Where did it
Pretty
come
sure
from?
it's in there.
I'm trying to understand the origin of it, so I can understand what it is. How. Listen, I took my Adderall today. I'm a deep thinker, all right?
I took my Ritalin this morning. We're good.
Hey.
Officer just sitting there behind us. He's waiting on us all to bust out of here at 1:10. Watching what we're doing.
Where?
I'm waiting for. That is the tiniest little bug I've ever seen. Are these the little bugs that keep biting?
Yes, they are.
What are they?
Are they red?
No, they're yellow.
Oh.
See, there's one on my phone right there.
No,
It's moving. You see it moving? It's great.
Ricky had a spider in his bed.
I did.
In
Right
your what?
a huge one by my pillow. Yeah.
Nope, thank you. No, I'll pass. I'm good.
Decent lap treats there, so that has got to go.
I sent this to J-Time.
Yeah, I'm just going to start heading that way. If it gets going, then probably at some point on my way, I'll just have to turn around.
Now I'm going to start taking a drink for every time someone says it's going.
For now, I'm going to head you down there.
It's absolutely freaking happening. It's going on.
I'm gonna hedge down to the warmer 700 millibar temperatures.
It's freaking happening.
7 degrees down there.
True, very true. I just can't believe it. Unbelievable wedge. Is what we will be saying if there was a wedge.
What's up, ladies?
What's up? Hey.
Tornado Alley, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. Well, we're gonna see.
Yeah. We're waiting to see.
Did you hear already? So, Jordan.
What?
Dude thinks there's some guy that will come out and mobilely do it right now, and literally do it right here.
Do it.
Oh, of course.
Is he on his way?
I got metal on metal action going on.
His-
I tore it, and literally it looks like someone with their fingernails on my rotor. It goes. It sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Like literally, I can't brake. There's a tornado. I just gotta drive in.
He's just rolling his head out.
I got no choice.
All gas, no brakes.
Yeah. So I really safety. I probably shouldn't drive anymore. Really. But anyway.
It's about safety.
Today, I mean, I might have time for him to spend an hour on it
I
still.
mean, I had a fuel pump go out on me in front of the Selmer tornado. So. Chased it until the truck stopped moving. Then it
I bet-
chased me for a minute.
Had the Dominator intercepting tornado right across the street. I'm like, I'm a little too close, so I backed up. I actually went into a ditch. Just the one fucking place. It was a metal deal. Slipped my tire right the fuck out. So I sat right there just watching Dominator do all, and then.
Oh my god, metal on metal. Oh my god, metal on metal.
All my storm chasing accidents have either been on the way to a storm, well, on the way to a target, or on the way home from a storm.
I was like doing this. I'm like, haha, totally kidding.
So convinced. Usually it works if I say it's happening. I hate it when it's the worst thing ever.
What'd you say?
He really came right up on you, didn't he? The guy that was just talking. Oh. I guess. I was like, I'm gonna go over. I'm really bad at remembering names and faces, apparently. Well, to be fair, you had a lot of sugary drinks that night. Oh, he was okay. See, if you give me, he was the one that was at this dinner with us that one time. Yeah. Oh, got you.
That one time at band camp?
Name? That one time at band camp? Yeah. Names? I'm not good at that. Okay. See, I didn't even know Max's name until a couple weeks ago. Wait, his name's Max?
Jordan.
It's actually Maximilian.
I thought it was Maxine.
Is it really? Is that your full name?
What?
Wait, what is your? Is it just Max or is it like?
You guys are getting back.
What's your full name?
The cream cheese is cooking.
Cream cheese.
You and cream cheese. One more common one.
Show you some cream cheese.
Maximus?
Yeah. Maximus Prime. She figured it out.
I'm not doing bad. I'm doing.
Maximilian. Let's see. That's all I got.
He's not doing
I'm not
bad.
Doing bad.
but
I'm doing.
Max.
Yes.
You did great.
Max.
His actually full name is Max.
Yeah.
But as they go on, it's 2 X's for the middle name and 3 X's for
I
the
know
last
you
name.
guys think that like if you keep like giving me little breadcrumbs, I'm gonna figure it out eventually.
We're giving
but
you the whole
what
loaf,
you don't
man.
understand is that you're very wrong.
We're giving you the loaf.
Max is actually my middle name. My first name is Matt.
It's true.
Ooh, that is pretty cool.
The sun just came out.
Okay, but like,
Yeah, it's starting to come out back here too. So I'm gone out.
Sell over Cape Girardeau just hit 45K.
Right now.
you should tell me right now.
Wait.
Just kidding.
Maxwell House, like the coffee, 700 milliliters. You like a much better hit would have been coffee brand.
I thankfully already knew you were kidding because I was just looking and I was like, oh, it's no truck.
700 milliliter tip, still about.
Wow. That was pretty good. It's happening.
That goober southwest of Sykeston, it looks like it's trying to grow.
How many times have you heard somebody say, "Oh my God, it looks like it's trying to grow south of Sykeston"?
I just toned it out. In my mind, I'm already hammered right now.
Somebody in our chat on YouTube was just like, I think you guys should.
Careful, it's gonna race to the north and east.
I think.
Watch the Ava one north of Carbondale.
I wasted my last Adderall.
First day I'm watching that one over by Louisville.
I got you.
Actually, I'm watching the one by Joplin.
Extended release.
Oh my god, there's a flip going by Cincinnati.
Cincinnati.
You
Well,
got
that's
me.
only what, 12 hours away?
Cincinnati.
I don't know, I'm not
back
from
up there
here.
too.
Hey,
Jordan, I couldn't help but notice how close we are to Atlantic City.
Looks like you're back down south again, right, man?
Guys, maybe if we go to a casino, I'll bet like the little cash I have left, and maybe I'll get like a bunch of money. I've never really gambled. There it is.
Oh my God, generational wealth. The pipe actually plants right there all around you.
It's happening! It's happening!
I'd be like,
I know you want me.
that's my mirror.
I know, but I have something
my
in my
mirror.
eye. Every time I look at radar, I want to see something better, but I just don't, and it's just makes me not want to look at radar.
Guys, it's only 5 o'clock. You need to chill.
What did my dog ever do to you? What's up, dog?
Wow. I'm bored.
We had.
Yeah. Are we
You
there
smelled
yet?
it, stepped in.
Yeah.
Still on south of 40?
We're a little behind.
Yeah.
We're a little behind.
I'm a lot. It's fine.
I'm in like
True.
try like to I don't know.
True.
I'm in a weird place right now.
Yeah. You're in.
Will it though?
Somewhere near
I don't
Cairo,
know.
Illinois.
Not sure if
I'm
anything
awake,
will
but my brain is slow.
right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We'll see, I guess.
I'm stepping all over your feet. You're fine. My feet can take it. You weigh like nothing. Yeah, you take a mug. I'm sorry. No, I have something in this. Oh, we got that. We got that. Unless. What am I doing? Just a little skirt right up. Skirt right up.
The tism is officially kicked in.
Huh?
The tism is officially kicked in.
Yeah, and it's a weird one because I haven't
Well, our surface winds are back over here on this side of the river.
I hope you guys are ready for the stuff to actually pop right about sunset so we can chase nighttime stuff.
It's gonna be nighttime hogs. Which
Yeah,
means we have time
that's
for
probably what'll happen.
That's true.
I noticed the surface winds over in Illinois where we were at were non-existent. Over here, they're strong.
around
Missouri.
midnight in the Delta. This will be a first for me. Lots of firsts.
It'd be a bad day for a
Really,
kite
my whole
flying
life I've
convention
kind of
here
been
right now.
to like most of the points. So this is fun. Good times. Good times. Staying positive. Oh, there was a rotating wall cloud in the Jefferson City storm.
Rotating wallflower.
But it's not tornado warning.
Tornado
It's also like 2.5 hours away. Yeah.
We can catch it.
It's just nice to look at.
I mean, we could catch it if we
It's nice to look
really
at rotating
wanted to like
storms.
risk our lives trying to get up there.
Since we don't have any down here.
I'm
Gonna
just
risk
getting
it
too
all.
old for that shit.
You need to quit about talking about getting old.
How old are you?
30.
You're talking about getting old.
We're the same age, right?
I'm gonna give that one piece of
Wheeling right
little,
now, we could be
full time here, but the urge to attack it is growing.
What year 2016? What? What year 2016? Okay, so you're a year. Oh, okay. So I was always like super, super young for my grade. But I graduated.
Can I climb on your booth? True, true.
We're the same age, essentially.
True.
I was a grade up because my birthday
This is
was.
really cool up there.
After the rib incident, I might be getting me a ladder.
Pretty cool.
Damn. The new sounding.
Wanting to attack.
This is the newest sounding that just came out, like just now. That warmer sevens are still at 10.
I was just showing them that like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, at this rate, that's.
This one's new.
Sucks. There hasn't been any tornado.
Pretty sure this is newer than the one Chris Jackson posted.
2020 all over again.
No, do not say that. Do not say that.
Already been that bad.
Nope, stop it.
Yeah, there is that.
Stop it. No. This is my year. Okay?
Right? Or no, he just posted a new one.
You've seen a lot of good.
No, that's right. You're right.
Yeah, but not enough. I haven't seen Wedge yet. I was gonna give you a minute to get there. Yeah, and my one Oklahoma.
Well, no. He posted it 46 minutes ago. This is a different one.
No. There's another one that he just posted.
Yeah, that's the one. Sorry. I thought you were talking about this one.
No.
Cool.
No.
But you know what you got close to? Rockland.
Which one was that one? Is that Illinois?
We'll let you think about it for a second.
Oh, that was ours, right? Yeah. That one was great.
Killing it, sweetie.
Did Sierra have a good day yesterday?
Oh yeah.
Spicy's only intersect. Does she like the job? Minnesota,
She loves it.
Wisconsin, Illinois,
She loves it.
Iowa.
I love Wisconsin.
I do too.
Come on.
I want to go back to Minnesota, Wisconsin, Iowa. Literally, like, I was complaining about being up there all last week, and then I came back to Tulsa. I was like, I want to go back to Iowa. I miss my friends in the storms, and I don't want to be here anymore. Sorry, I'm like using your car to hold up my body.
Nope, you're fine.
I really need a thunder buddy. You never seen the thunder buddy? Head?
I feel like I've seen this scene, but I haven't
I'm unmuting. So tone it down. Don't say shit.
I didn't say shit. I said fuck.
Shit, fuck.
I did actually unmute it.
F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for storm chasing away stuff time down here in deep Illinois.
If I hear one more SpongeBob today, I'm gonna hear one more SpongeBob today.
This is Patrick.
There it is.
Can we say that shoes from Texas are down?
Can we say that storms from Texas are down?
Oh, this guy's pulling into the gas station.
He's like, are you guys open?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's you're in charge, Jarvis. Go get him. Go talk.
Gotta do some stretching.
Oh nope, Scott's gonna be the unlucky
Somebody else
one.
can take it for the team.
He's gonna take it for the team.
Take one for the
Maybe that Uber Southwest of Sykes and like it's not going away, but it's not
Are they?
intensifying. It's just staying at Uber.
No, they're not. Not
They're asking for it.
Where'd James go?
I don't know.
No way. He just dipped?
Yeah, it's always been nothing but Ubers.
The hell is that?
What?
We could have been fishing this whole time.
Aye, aye.
Well, I hope you guys are enjoying this great moderation today.
Do it in the shoulder so you're not gonna
Do it
break
in the
your
middle
ankle.
lane.
And then it gets fired,
Hang on.
and then sulfur Oklahoma happens.
Hold on. Okay, now we're recording. Got it. Haha, I'm better than Max.
Well, I got a shot of it, but
That's okay, I can do it again. That wasn't my best work. I can do better. I can do better.
Okay, we're filming. We're live. Take one. Scene action.
And action. Up, false start.
Offense, number 24.
whoa, there it was.
That one was high.
That was sick.
Oh no, an ACL! That would suck ass. Can you imagine stepping on like a crack and then blowing your ACL right there?
I'm an athlete.
Fair enough.
It would definitely happen.
It probably would have.
Yeah, I know. That's why I think it's funny you said that.
Honestly, I don't know how, but I've been lucky enough to not have any like major athletic injuries.
I have too. I've been thankful for
I don't
that.
think I have a single labrum left standing in my body.
I mean, I will say all of my joints have incredible tendonitis, so that is.
Dude, tendonitis is the worst.
Cortisone shots help with that great though.
Yeah, but cortisone shots are also the worst.
Yes. But I will say, the one I got in my left shoulder lasted for like 7 years, and my ankle's still going strong. I got this in my.
I was supposed to get a nerve block in my neck/head before we started this chase season, and I wigged out and didn't do it.
How would they do that?
I was like, what's
They,
like nerve block in your neck?
so like
Storm south of
technically they're not
Jonesboro looks like
blocking
it's really
your
starting to
nerve,
blow up.
I can't remember how you described it, but it sounded really scary and super invasive for
It
like
is.
only about 6 weeks of relief.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? We'll just
Keep taking that.
we'll just hang out with the migraines.
Too bad we're like 2 hours from that.
Yeah. I almost went like an hour ago, but
It'd be way cooler if I did
I
it
just
for
didn't
an
want
actual
to.
tornado, but you know.
Don't worry, we're only like 30
Tornado
minutes from
Illinois.
the anvil blowing out over top of everything else here.
Where are you guys at?
any changes?
we're proud of you. Just know that this is all Haley's fault. That was me clapping. I don't know if that came through, but...
Oh, you got an SDS 100.
I do. Actually, it's a 150.
The whole day
It's a new one.
busting.
So it's got the GPS built into it.
Come on, Haley.
Been meaning to get one. Just
This
haven't got
is
around
not
to
what
it.
I meant when I said I'm gonna bust so hard today. Come on now.
Known to make things bust.
Have like the sideboard side.
It's too far, maybe.
And it's got the built-in feature where you can just, you don't have to
I would
program
say
it,
that's
you just pick up
probably
what's around.
accurate. Not too far.
This is nice.
We had a decent looking base off to our west, Jaden.
Show you my base. Where are you at?
Just across back into Illinois. Looks like there's a little blip north of Cape Girardeau, and it looks like it's trying to form an updraft base.
So, where I was, Kyle, Texas, but I was
Oh, that's nice.
yeah, but, no, it's super good. Yeah, I was here for 2.5 years. I was in the side, so I did a lot of forecasting, met some of those, all that good stuff.
Okay.
And then I was the tornado strategist.
You guys should have went over to TAG to listen to everybody crashing out so hard on the northern mode on I-70.
When this goes, and I think it still will go, it will go big.
That day lives in infamy for me.
Yeah, we just got to get through this cap, that's all.
It's not super strong. I mean, all we have to do is get one to pop. Models do have those 700 millibar temps cooling off here soon.
Maybe if we all bust together,
We'll handle
it'll
anybody
happen.
who has control.
So far, we're on track. Red man pick up a few frogs, it's go time.
Didn't really know what I was going to do next. Now that ended in January.
Oh, yeah.
So I think I'm going to try and...
That's what we're lacking. We're lacking frogs.
What I want to do forever.
Hey, you're right. I haven't heard a single frog. That's got to be a part of the issue.
My problem is, like, I've been chasing.
Yeah, where are the peepers when you need them?
Chasing and not new to weather. I'm just new to figure
It's not a bad try. Not great either, but...
Another one going up by Sykes.
I'm terrible at it too.
So I'm like, I'm trying to find different ways, you know, to kind of like make a career out of it.
Yes.
Hey guys.
But I'm also know that I'm starting from like nothing because I've been gone for so long. In my last, before this past week, my last 2 seasons. Are we leaving?
Give us a look.
Give me a look at the
Speaking of chasing a career, you could not send your stuff to Weather Nation for free.
Oh yeah, don't do that. Or storyful. Don't do that either.
You're lucky it started raining. We've arrived.
Did you guys see the storm near Evansville have picked out an outflow boundary?
Which one?
I said, did you see the storms near Evansville have picked out an outflow boundary?
No, where's Evansville?
Southwest Indiana, right by the radar site, KVWX. It's stalled to the west.
Oh yeah, I see it up there.
I'm feeling down like the economy right now.
Jordan, big base off to our west, down the road behind you.
Oh my god, another big base that has absolutely nothing attached above it anymore.
It's gonna be that storm just blowing up near Mount Vernon.
I think it's going to be the storm that's now on reflectivity just east of Cape Coppock, that base that we're looking at.
I bet you the storm's going to be the one going up in Arkansas near Brinkley.
I heard nothing of what you said, Jaden. But I bet it's the storm just east of Cape that we're looking at there, that base. It's on precip now. I bet it has a tower that's already detaching from it. Yeah, I do like that storm down near Brinkley, but there's like no chance to get down there.
Yeah, don't hold your breath though, because I mean, even that one is suffering. It is getting more mass, but it's not able to rock it up. It's still stopping it at 30K. So.
If it's actually getting more mass, though, it's got a decent chance of doing it.
Yeah, that's why I'm still heading down there, but yeah.
This is why we chase, guys.
Really, we should be in Springfield, Illinois right now. But I do like the fact that all these little showers are now trying to pop up. I forgot to get gas, so I'm just gonna rush up into Anna and get gas.
You might as well just crawl there, because there's no rush.
No, I'm in a big hurry, Jordan. Gotta get on these. Gotta get on these garden showers. Precept, it's coming down.
There were so many of them there, you would think that it would just go by now. I mean, got a lot going on right there. Yeah, but it's over such a terrible area.
Haley, Jared, if you got your radio on, are you guys planning to chase tomorrow too in Arkansas? In Texas, I think it was. Right now, they have us preemptively doing damage in the morning if there is any anywhere. But we'll see.
Only damage we'll probably be doing is to our egos out here.
Yeah, I mean, maybe a little like tulip will be damaged by a raindrop or something at this rate, but
She couldn't have turned her head
we'll
any
find
harder.
a nice puddle to stand in front of if that's the case.
But do not take a picture of you in front of a puddle, or you'll get banned by Spotter Network.
Jared, I'll just go cut some trees up real quick with chainsaw. Always claim there's a tornado.
Oh, there we go, Jaden. A storm blowing up east of Rolla. Oh, there it is. Yes, I can't wait for that one to just suffer to, actually blow up before the line consumes it. Just tell people today wasn't worth the 15, and it definitely is going to bust if it does go to 15. I honestly don't even think Redman's trying to chase that storm in eastern Arkansas. I think right now Redman is just making his way towards the Forest City Buffet. You know that's what's happening.
Yeah, that gave me enough reason to go that way. which is good, at least there is a buffet there, because right now that storm is dying too. I don't think anything's going to go at this point. I think it's just a cold front. I mean, you might get some out ahead of it, like trying to happen, I guess, over Rolla, but I think everything out here is pretty much failed unless I can manage to go up there, but it's getting late.
Jordan, these things are getting more cauliflower looking to them.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
Just love we just get these littlest beans and then that's it.
Where?
Yeah, looking over to the west now, that one's definitely not going to go up. It's shredded cheese, so.
Now, these surface winds only get crazier when you go south.
Oh, Chaser sitting there. I go pick up some flowers. Yeah, let's just go to the little landscape place here.
Oh, is that what he's doing right now?
We officially almost made it back to where we were parked at. Just the storm chaser. Oh.
We're all the way out here. I'm inclined to watch something if it's going.
It needs to go up, not that way. Well, Jordan should. Well, Jordan mentioned the 750 or a couple degrees, 700s were a little. 10 degrees. Oh, 10 degrees?
That storm northwest of Evansville would have had a chance if it didn't shoot on outflow boundary.
Okay, here you go, Jordan. Now you can look to your phone.
Got all these showers popping up. See some of the tops. Or not even really tops. It's look like dookie.
They're supposed to cool off. Yeah, because of the winds.
It's actually not a bad foot.
I'm wondering if we should maneuver a little. Aaron?
I'm almost tempted to just start blasting northwest towards St. Louis because that storm is blowing up over Steelville and that thing isn't clear air. Yeah, I'm definitely going to evaluate that possibility, for sure. There's a Casey's in this Jonesboro, right when we come into town, there's a Casey's, which is amazing because I'm hungry and I need gas. That's actually one of my mods lives in this town. Hey, nice.
Yeah, the one east of Little Rock has died. Pretty much gone.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did. Seeing that picture, I think Jordan put in the group chat. Observed sounding at 700 millibars. I'm shocked the thing even was able to show signs of precipitation. So, Copic southeast of us, west of Cyprus, has my attention. It's getting a little more, I don't know. It's there. I think we're on the cusp of something happening.
we need to do is get through this stupid seahorse cap. Yup. We'll crash out though if that Steelville storm does something when I literally have been saying we need something to initiate east of Rolla all day, and now something has. Full collection of fire trucks.
I'm gonna cut north on this interstate, keep them both in place, Scott.
I'm gonna try and make this top off here real fast. That way we can head further east or what have you. I think it's gonna. That's just my thing. I want to stay ahead of this stuff, as well as when the interstate also keeps us in play to go up to St. Louis as well. If that Steelville storm does decide to go bonkers. Yes.
I've never seen the surface winds rip like they're ripping today down here.
That Cypress storm is really trying to go right now.
It is, so definitely is. Yeah, I say let's get Casey's and then yeah, we'll just shoot north immediately.
Just gonna run straight over to 57, honestly.
So I'm gonna do, yeah, 57 up to Variant.
Yeah, guys, hurry. There's getting some girth to this tower now. It's starting to really bulk up.
Really gotta watch that one to our south, Scott.
Bobby, it's drifting north. I just want to get out ahead of it and to the east, you know?
That's what I want to do too. I'm gonna try to get the Marion.
Say hi if you see us.
Do you see any cops?
Yeah, we really need to get going.
No cops going up the highway. I will alert you guys if I see any, okay? I'm heading up 57 for the other guys that don't know, but I'm looking for cops, so just blast up here. I just left the Anna exit, so anything south of there, I don't know if there's cops or not, but anything north of 146, the Anna exit, no cops so far.
DJ just sent me a picture from behind it. He said it's got a huge inflow tail on it.
Cypress does?
Let's make this NASCAR fast here.
You go get a couple slices of the pepperoni, I'll fill up the cars.
Honestly, that's a great game plan. I got you.
Hey, Kopic, does the Cypress cell have the inflow bands and everything? Is that what you're talking about?
Another one just that saw most of that one.
At mile marker 35, exit 36 on 57, still no cops in sight.
Hey Jordan, can you let us know if there's any cops ahead?
Got you. I haven't seen any yet.
Thank you.
Just listen for Scott too. He's a little bit in front of me, so.
Copy that.
Yeah, Rigsby, I'm at exit 36, no cops still, so you're clear.
Copy that. Thank you.
I do like that our Cypress one here to our east-southeast is getting a lot more mass.
Everybody is still just sitting at this gas station here. Yeah, there's storms going up, but no need to roll, I guess. Just hoping this dang thing, like, doesn't, I hope something further south happens. I am so mad there wasn't any pizza. That is, like, the most disappointing thing. I'm very depressed right now.
Yeah, that's definitely the best visually I've seen of a tower all day in this region, is that Cypress one on visible satellite.
It's by far the best thing going. Copy, keep me updated on cops through town here. Don't worry about it. If anybody gets popped, it's gonna be me. Yeah, I'm like, yeah. I'm only doing 50 and we just entered a 45, so. Low-key, I'm really pissed off about Casey's not having pizza. I was so hungry, and I was like, oh good, I'll have food, and now I don't. Definitely upset, for sure. Yeah, they said they had, like, 5, like, orders for, like, full-size pizzas, so she was just back there, like, cutting away.
The updraft on this one to our north is getting way sharper on the backside.
The storm track on that Cypress storm has it turning east.
We might have two here in a minute, because this one up north of that one is looking really good too.
And I'll check. Might be good, it might just be expanding.
And you want to take the road that arcs to the north and then to 57, or should we just go straight east and then hit 57 faster? I think straight east will be better for us, honestly. Yeah, east to 57. Cop up here. He's going in a different direction, though. Over the railroad tracks, make a right.
We have lightning on the Vienna cell.
There's Luke Zim. Why is he still sitting there?
Yeah, you can also see on satellite. I don't know what these are going to do, but these are absolutely going to go.
just stopped at this Casey's over here. Goodness. There's another one over here. I just passed it. It's on the left-hand side of the road.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to go east out of Marion or not.
Luke is still sitting there, bro.
Oh, I saw that. I'm like, why is Luke just sitting there right now? Storms are moving so fast you can't afford to just wait to see if they're going to develop.
Well, Adam said that makes less convergence.
Cop so far, Jaden, but I'm coming through town right now.
Crap.
I just exited 44. I'm gonna drop southeast briefly and go through Turner Hill and go northeast to Pinkyville, whatever you call that. Harrisburg, excuse me, Harrisburg.
That's what I got in.
This one to the north is a giant corkscrew, but I like that one to our southeast.
Yeah, I exited at 44, so I no longer have cop vision going any further north, so.
Behind this little cobalt that did not want to let me over and is now going super slow.
We now have 3 lightning strikes on the Vienna storm.
Getting serious.
Yeah, it looks like it's taking a right-hand turn going to the east.
If it's something, none of our blips earlier had lightning.
Wish it would keep going towards Harrisburg, though.
I don't really see the right turn yet, personally. It still looks like mostly northeast, but...
Yeah, I think it's just expanding.
Copy. I prefer that if it keeps drifting north, because I don't want to get in close to the river at all.
That is going to be about impossible to keep up with that if it makes an east turn now, unless it really puts the brakes on.
I think it'll slow down for you guys because it's trying to rock it up. It's the highest thing we've seen today, so it'll probably slow down.
Also, it looks like we got a couple trying to go up near Sykeston. Ideally, that would be a lot better. Jeez.
Come on, baby.
Sykes is just going to keep teasing.
Watch for an MD any second, too. They're going to pop one out so fast now that they see these going up.
Jaden, if you end up getting stuck behind that white cobalt, it just, yeah. I already see it. Already almost to 57 anyway, so we're doing alright. I'm honestly hoping those storms aren't it that are off to our east, because I'm hoping that something further south will actually go, that way we have a chance with it.
I definitely agree.
The tower's starting to blow up due south of us now, too.
Being south or west is definitely preferred for me anyway.
I'll take whatever one puts the pipe down.
Valid point.
Ikeston is blowing up now.
Yeah, you mentioned that cap earlier, Jaden, but I thought that was for up there, not down here. So I guess I will turn around. Yeah, no, that was a Memphis observed sounding, aircraft sounding at 700 millibars, right over Memphis. Jaden, I'm gonna start. So
None of that came through, copy.
this mode. Telling Jaden that I'm going north on 57, but I'm keeping a very close eye on Sykeston. I am too. I'm definitely watching Sykeston on satellite. Last couple of frames, it's definitely got a little more vigorous. So we'll see. Freaking cell near Steelville in Missouri along 44 actually looks really good right now. I may crash out. Actually, no, I won't. It's okay. I think its lifespan might not be too long. Like on satellite, it's already kind of getting gobbled up by the towers to the west, so.
Scott, are you seeing anything visually yet?
Not yet. I'm in some heavy rain. I can see a base, but it's kind of hard to see with the rain at the moment. Just to be clear, I did exit the highway, so I'm no longer on the highway. Is that Sykeston cell just moving north and east like everything else so far?
Yeah.
I heard it was a chirp.
Yes, it is, Scott.
Thank you. Getting some strong winds in here.
Yeah, this one that we're next to, Scott's almost at 40K. It's pushing about 37, so.
Copy. It will get up to the better, like where the backing winds to the north.
I don't care.
First before the stuff to the south. So I'm just gonna stick with this one. It just, yeah, that's good to know, Jordan.
I could care less about the backed winds as long as we can get a storm to actually go and break a cap.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's already established. It's the best looking one. I'll let you know about the base here in just a little bit.
I'm just north of you. I'm basically paralleling you. I'm going to Creel Springs there.
Yeah, we're not too far behind. We're about to shoot east on 13 out of Marion.
Copy. I have to get a visual on the base. Still disorganized, but it's a large base.
Love to see it pop that 40K feet, and I'll be fully committed. you dare transmission.
Base is starting to organize a little better into one consolidated base.
NWS Paducah says the cap is still just barely there, and it will be unambiguous once it goes.
This one's giving it the old college try right now.
Yeah, maybe we'll get lucky this one. I'll give it an attempt, but when the cap actually breaks, it'll be that cluster down by freaking Sykeston. That would be ideal.
And we're on the way to Harrisburg right now, just in case with this one, and then if Sykeston goes, we go there.
Appreciate the update. Are you in St. Louis's chat as well?
We're getting someone who's relaying stuff they feel is relevant to us right now.
Fair enough.
Well, the track has a speed that's a little bit slower than the other ones earlier.
Yeah, I show 44.
Goofy little town. Where's the base in reference to where you are right now, Scott?
I'm north and east of Vienna and south and west of New
I know where you're
Burnside.
at. I know where you're at. I have you on Life 360. Where's the base compared to where you are at?
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that. It's kind of behind me. I can't really tell because there's some trees in the way, so I can't give you a good, accurate description at the moment.
Are you north of it, south of it, stuck behind it, trying to catch it? Or are you ahead of it?
South of it.
So it's north of you.
Yeah, and a little bit east. I just got a visual. It's not impressive at the moment, so... Looks like there's another tower to my southwest. This one's kind of falling apart a little bit.
Yeah, that one would probably be that Sykeston one down there.
Yeah, I might hold off here when I get to New Burnside.
I have never played a day with this many mind games.
I have. It was Lake City, Arkansas day.
Yeah, this is getting ridiculous. Like, that up there doesn't look quite as good. And the one over here in East Missouri, I'm not sure. It looks like it's starting to fall apart again. And now you have stuff blowing up the way I was heading, south of Memphis.
All you do is laugh at this point.
Yeah, Jordan, it's not looking impressive like it did earlier.
Another fry has entered the bag.
It is music, you're right. It is a music, but it's also so annoying because now there's something trying to go and it looks more legit heading towards the Memphis area. And I've already turned around and raced back towards Sykes. So.
Aaron, I need you to go do another AccuWeather hit, please. Thank you. So frickin' frustrating. Today is so frustrating. Dang, that thing literally just like imploded.
Well, at least I can get to Marion and maybe find some food.
Yeah, everything will probably blow up as soon as the sun sets.
Ah! Not to mention this thing's moving at like, this thing's cooking.
Yeah, I'm pretty much counting it out. I'm hoping something more vigorous develops elsewhere.
Yeah, no, it's definitely garbage.
Feel like we're just a few CI attempts away from going home here.
Is it still too early to get discouraged?
New MD just got issued.
Hey, just enough to keep us driving east.
Tornado threat for Tornado Watch 162 continues. Summary: severe risk is increasing across portions of Weather Watch 162. Strong tornadoes, very large hail, and damaging wind gusts remain possible. Discussion: deepening cumulus and a few towering cumulus noted on GOES satellite imagery recently. A couple of towers now have lightning in southern Illinois. This activity is occurring in an axis with strong instability. The VWP from Paducah also shows wind Wind profiles very favorable for supercells with strong tornado potential, indicated by enlarged looping low-level photographs and 0 to 1 kilometer storm relative velocity over 250. Additional strengthening of the nocturnal low-level jet is expected over the next couple hours. In tandem, forcing for ascent should increase across portions of the watch. This may support additional supercell development and strengthening of current convective attempts in the short term. Any storms that develop could strengthen and organize quickly, posing a risk for very large hail and strong to intense tornadoes.
Okay.
Right.
Okie dokie artichoke.
That gives me a lot of confidence. And I've never felt better about today. They have an astronomically more amount of confidence than I do right now.
Tell you one thing I'm confident in is I'm gonna waste some more gas.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, not that I think the day is completely washed or anything, but how many times do we have an MD usually come out that's updating the tornado watch and they're like, oh yeah, the threat is definitely still there, and then nothing happens?
I can list 3 this year alone.
I can list 3 in the last 4 days.
I mean, I definitely think if we get a discrete storm to initiate and actually explode, obviously the strong tornado potential is there, but that's our biggest caveat right now, is getting convection.
Oh, thank you, Captain Obvious.
But what about the backed winds in southern Illinois?
That is true. If the thing that we thought was going to happen today happens, it could in fact happen.
Hey guys.
Well, if it happens, I can't say at least it did happen.
Hey Scott, what's up?
Sorry, I was taking my shot since you said, hey guys.
Hey guys.
Hey Jordan, I'm gonna call you.
Guys, there's a pizza ranch.
There is the showers trying to still build down by Sykeston, but I don't know, man. I just work here.
Oh yeah, the towers are definitely just blowing up down there.
Shut up, Meg.
Memphis area.
Hey guys, the rain showers are rain showering.
I'm currently in the shower.
Hey guys, it rained in Marion.
It's okay, my other radio has it covered down in Memphis.
Yes, I am so excited for. Oh, there's a Casey's and a half mile. It's happening. I'm getting off at this exit.
Yep, tops are trying to approach about 40K now near Tunica, Mississippi.
Man!
But then I decided not to.
I'm gonna make us all shirts that say, I am a victim to Cape Girardeau on 4/27/26.
was a little baffling, though, to me personally. Just, you know, it was obviously ramping up, looked like it was breaking through that cap, and then it still couldn't do it.
I'm sure glad that I at least got some live hits in today for AcU and got on that tornado warning way early because, man, I don't even know if I'm going to have any content.
Yeah.
Nothing says epic like a cell phone video of a shelf cloud over St. Louis tornado warned.
You still have the slobs up here?
Don't worry, we'll just end up in Ohio by the time we're done chasing this.
I think we're about 10 minutes away from turning around and heading to Little Rock for the night. And I'm not at all being sarcastic.
You know, I hesitated and went north for the Illinois threat, and instead of come down here, and then I hesitated to come south to get down here because that was starting to blow up, and then that was starting to blow up there, and I hesitated, went back north, and it's dying out, and now I'm hesitated to go back south.
That's usually a sign that we should just, you know, put the fries in the bag.
I think so.
I am unfortunately committed.
I think the anvil blocks from the cold front storms are about to kill any chances that we had out here.
You are not wrong.
Outbreak of the freaking situation.
traveling to Gaps on I-64, contract number 78604, be replacing Cooper Home. Severe thunderstorm warning for the northwestern part of Fayette County until 7:15. Northwestern part of Fayette County until 7:15. State police 9 to Queen.
I don't know if you guys would believe me when I tell you this, but man, those towers are sure bubbling down there. Just kidding. They look exactly like they did 5 hours ago, and we said the same thing. This is why we chase.
Yeah, I was just telling everybody on weather-wise, this is what makes us insane. This is insanity. Like, this is why we're crazy. Because there's a lot more days like this than most people would realize, or at least close to this. Maybe not quite to this extent. We have them. But yeah, there's a lot of days where things don't go as planned.
If that thing over Paducah could get a little mass, I might be intrigued, but that's a big if.
For the heck of it, I mean, go to Memphis radar, look at that little thing in North Tunica. It's even got a little bit of rotation on that little thing.
I'll grab something to drink.
Yeah, I am blasting west right now. Should have listened to my gut. I'd be on that freaking tornado warning already. Yeah, that storm in freaking Missouri looks like it might be making a hard right turn. Just having back in the car. Just chatting with Corey and Daniel, Shaw and Luke. How's everyone feeling?
How do you think we're feeling?
Probably not the greatest. I know I'm not.
Amazing. I'm pumped up for the rest of the day. We still got a good healthy hour and a half of daylight left.
I love when my storms look like a strain of hair. Oh my God, would you look at that? The winds aren't back in Illinois anymore. Shocker.
The bag on the fries.
Might just have to blast north and get on that tornado warned one.
So I just put Red Bud in. I'm gonna go over there, I guess. Try to salvage the day a little bit. I will say though that Harrisburg storm last scan did go up a little bit.
I can tell you I'm looking at it. Just forget about it.
It's that bad.
Yeah.
I just gotta say, and nothing else, I've made the right call all day today. So,
So head up to Mount Vernon and head west, I guess. Kangaroo, troll my stream.
Definitely highlight of the day.
I guess we're just cooked because the interstate is backed up.
I just want you to know, Corey, that you made the right call today.
I'm so happy. Screw you.
Jaden, did you get back on 57 north or no?
No, I went straight west out of Marion on 13. I wouldn't say it's probably a lot better. I didn't know this, but there's a traffic light every probably 4 blocks on this highway.
Copy. Alright, I don't know what the heck the backup is here on 57, but don't go 57 north of Marion. It's screwed.
It felt pretty weird to pull out of the gas station, and I've always had a plan in mind when I would leave, today, and now I just pulled out the gas station. I'm like, oh wait, where am I going?
The residence has been shot at. Still going. So you get some details on if it's 1096 or legitimate.
I think I'm having more fun right now, Redman, watching you just drive back and forth.
Yeah, I'm glad I could be of entertainment.
Between that and Daniel Shaw was
I hate my life.
trolled my stream, so highlight of the day.
You watch. That Paducah down to Paris is gonna light up and is just gonna go into Kentucky and just do dumb stuff all night.
Would not be surprised.
So I'm gonna put my clown nose on and my clown hairdo on, and I'm gonna just keep moving east like an idiot.
Oh. Comic, are you ahead of me? Anyways, there's a PD camping in the median. I did not see that guy.
Oh, special weather stable down in Mississippi. Oh.
Mississippi is just going to throw everybody off and drop a monster.
Well, that's where Clement's at with my other radio, so.
Yeah, I mean, no, it's pretty consistent. It's showing like a cell or two there in northern Mississippi.
he has history of domestic violence. Machine bullet visible on scene. They have one deputy around.
I think he's behind me. About 5 minutes out.
109, 106. That silver passenger car on the side of the road. It was smoking. I couldn't tell. See if you can flip around and check on it.
I don't know what to do. This is just ass. Any more ass, I'd call this day Kim Kardashian.
I just feel shot out now. So much to the point I don't feel like I have anything left for the cold front.
I am just gonna pull over here.
Yeah, looks like, according to Google Maps here, somebody wrecked the construction zone. No surprise. So I think I'm shocked anyway.
That cell down in Mississippi might actually be going. It is at least just topped over 44, 45K now, so.
No, it's going. It's got an overshooting top on it. That's officially going.
X97.
I'm an idiot. You know what we're gonna do, guys? Keep going east. I'm an idiot, but we're gonna do it. Dumbest thing I've ever seen.
I'm so confused. So UPS pulling doubles wrecked. Trailers were on the northbound side. The truck is on the southbound side, and you got one of those like steel fence deals going across the median. So what in the heck?
What in the world? Oh, Corey, I don't think you wouldn't have fared any better coming this way. I've never seen so many stoplights on a 6-lane highway before.
Oh, okay, this is where the wreck was. Jeez. Have you ever been down 30?
Yeah, I mean, I've been over here before, but I did not know there was continuous stoplights from Marion to Carbondale.
Now we're rolling now. I got 40 miles till freaking hit 64.
Just past Reed. I just can't help but laugh out. I just can't help but laugh that the blow off from those anvils to our west is starting to move in, and my queue is just gone.
This day is definitely, I would say, up there with the moderate risk in Kansas last year, West Kansas, as far as the aggravation level goes, and wasted environment, but
It's all the love of the game, boys.
hey, there you are. What is up with all these stoplights?
Yeah, I heard you, but I was accidentally responding to you on tech too, because I'm listening to Storm Runner and Brad and Freddie, because they're all over on that storm right now. Yeah, this is fun.
X55 to Orange status.
I've been here before, but I do not remember there being just continuous stoplights from Marion to Murfreesboro. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, I am just on the west side of Carbondale, I think, right now. Yeah, I'm coming into Murfreesboro right now. You know what, I do have to say, though, I do hate when it gets dark at night.
Me
used to happen every time. Yeah, it gets me every day.
What am I doing?
Well, for one final time, I'm going to drop down to Arkansas, and I'm going to go west and just see what the cold front does later tonight down there, and call it a night.
Sounds like a plan. I'm sure you're chasing tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow obviously looks better than today, so.
I was gonna say it's got to be better than today.
Hey guys, I'm actually not trolling here. Andrew Lyons just tweeted out, I would pay close attention to these two supercells over the next few hours, visually robust rotating updrafts moving into high STP 3 to 5 this evening. If they remain cellular, I'd expect significant tornado potential with them in the next couple hours. And he's talking about the southernmost storms coming out of southern Missouri along the front.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't shock me. The stuff looks like it's got that look, and if it can remain discreet, then that would be it. That's another reason I'm heading west.
I'm sorry, Aaron, I missed it. Who made the post?
Andrew Lyons, and he posted a satellite image, and yeah, those are a couple of nukes going off back there. Max and I are heading back toward Marion and going to get in position upstream of those.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the info. Yeah, those are definitely interesting.
Yeah, I've been watching those. I mean, maybe somewhere down the line, those could definitely do it. They're robust and discreet. They just have a bad form right now, but I guess it'd be worth heading that way, though. Could always drop south into Arkansas. It's the best play anyways.
The amount of dumbasses following Reed east is actually hilarious.
Reed is still blasting east.
Yeah, he was behind me, and then I just turned around, and he passed me and waved. Me and about 20 cars behind him.
I don't feel any smarter for going east by myself, though.
I turned around. I'm going to Fredericksburg or whatever the hell the town name is.
Hey, it's James Wilson.
Did he get his brake fixed?
I don't know, I'm about to roll up on him here.
Ask him if he got his brake fixed. Dang it, I was hoping that car was going to hit me head on. Make my day a little easier. Bummer summer.
I'm currently driving west, I'm driving north. Be driving west, try to get those storms in southern Missouri. See what happens with them. But if this little bleep down here in northeast Arkansas takes off, does something over here, I'm going to crash out.
Yes, Jordan. James got it fixed. He is fired up. We're just shouting at each other doing like 70 miles an hour on this highway right here.
Well, he was saying everybody was refusing to do his brake because his rotor was gone, and I was like, tell him you'll sign a waiver. Like, you just need a brake pad till tomorrow. You can just get a new rotor tomorrow. Lord.
Are you sure about that, Corey?
Oh yeah, because if it looks like I have to turn around again, I'm almost calling it a day. I am done with this.
Sure. Or you don't want to turn around a couple more times?
No, I've had enough of it.
Come on. I mean, I'm thinking about it. There's little bleeps there in northeast Arkansas.
Well, I would end up blowing all four tires while I was turning around.
I'm just waiting for another one of mine to go. I think this is my last stoplight, which successfully went through, I don't know, probably 40 plus stoplights since Marion.
Well, thankfully, it's got me going back down to the Anna exit.
Had to switch out my gripper for my Sony because by the time I get to those, it's gonna be dark.
Hey, did y'all get any tornadoes today?
Shut up, Brad.
Oh, Brad.
What? What? Can you say that again?
Wait, one more time, Brad. Come on.
You get a new tire today, Jaden?
I did. I did get a new tire today. So that, yeah, at least got, accomplished something.
On a serious note, Brad, is your roof camera working?
You had more action than any of us did if you got your tire changed today.
It's the one that's on a tornado warning right now.
Oh yeah, I'm still on a tornado warning. I should probably act like it's a serious matter.
You should take it seriously, Brad. You should, consider getting in shelter. Yeah, definitely need to get into your safe place, Brad.
God, didn't CJ tell you to buy a basement, bro?
Better to be safe than sorry, guys.
I don't know, I'm feeling pretty sorry right about now.
I'm watching a motorcycle race a lawnmower across the street.
That's actually hilarious. I mean, if it's like a lawnmower on Waterboy, man, that motorcycle doesn't stand a chance.
Hey, Jordan, Josh Pate wanted to say, hey, he's a big fan.
I love Josh, dude. Are you actually with him?
No, I'm not actually here.
Oh my God, there he is.
What a square.
Dude, Pate State all day.
A bunch of weather nerds probably don't even know anything about sports showing news. What Josh Pate is, dude's an icon.
I only know Josh is a great guy from Twitter. I don't really follow college football much.
I live and breathe college football, kind of like Brad does.
By the way, it was nice meeting you earlier today, Josh.
That's a load of shit if you got to meet him and I didn't, Jaden.
Remember when Alabama beat Oklahoma in the playoff this year? That was such great college football. I loved it.
Wow, listen to that Alabama fan talk trash after he finally beat Oklahoma for the first time in 3 years. If Mateer knew how to, just run for a first down, probably would have won that game. But nope, had to throw it down the field, receiver dropped it, block, punt, touchdown, game changed from that point. It was over.
Hey, hit a field goal every now and then, man.
You know what, man? It is what it is.
Josh Pate said that, not me. Don't blame me.
I know. I'm a Mateer believer, though. I will say that. His mechanics actually looked pretty good in the spring game. He was actually throwing over the shoulder and setting his feet a little bit.
And he'd probably be as good as Anthony Richardson if he didn't get hurt.
You know what, Brad? I'm going to put my right foot so far up your ass.
Just about to say, oh God, we're talking about football. Here comes Alabama Roll Tide Brad.
Talk dirty to me, Rigby.
I was gonna make an Alabama joke, but I really didn't want to do something that'd sound too mean.
Say it after I end my screen, please.
The best thing about Alabama is that they just extended their head coach, so we can expect another couple years of them sucking again at least.
The best part of Alabama is leaving. I was gonna say, the amount of marriages that come out of the family reunions down there is wild.
Guys, come on now. We got a lot of viewers that are in Alabama.
I bet they're married.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine your family's all watching right now.
I can assure you that they are not.
Well, you said there's a lot of people from Alabama watching.
I thought I saw a Whitaker in there somewhere.
Aren't the no?
Aren't those Whitakers in Missouri?
Or West Virginia.
A red man would know. Red man's like, they got some nice frogs down there.
Go dogs!
Oh no, I bet Redman's going like 115 miles an hour if he's referencing Georgia. All right, Brad, ask Josh this. Does he have Oklahoma over under 6.5 wins this year?
Sounds pretty classified to me. I keep hearing all these tornado warnings, and it's all that QLCS mess.
Yeah, I'm at this point wondering why we're even still going up to this storm topic.
Should probably be going west though, where Scott was sitting all day in Poplar Bluff.
I was gonna say, I'm not going west for this storm. I'm freaking, at this point, going to Chester and crossing the river.
Yeah, I'm Chestering right now. I was going this way originally because it did look good. Now it's just getting swallowed by that, and I guess I am going to give this nighttime stuff a shot. And we'll see what happens, but I'm going to Lambert and Sykeston.
The Lion understands the importance of daylight for seeing tornadoes, but does not care.
The Lion just wants to see a storm, period.
Yeah, at this point, I would like to see a storm.
Redman and Corey, I'm pretty sure there's a website for that.
You don't have to be lonely at frogsonly.com.
It's okay, guys. I'm only 121 miles away from where I want to be right now.
What, at home?
Now on those supercells.
Are we gonna get what happened March 14th, where everything just went absolute ape crap right after the sunset?
That's exactly what's about to happen, I'm not joking.
Yeah, seen that coming all day.
Yeah, and then also, like, given just how, like, untapped our environment is over here, like, we haven't had a bunch of crappy rain today, just a couple failed CI attempts and everything, like, yeah, I could kind of see things going haywire here.
Well, I mean, the low-level jet should be starting to crank and get things spiced up.
Yeah, this kind of feels like things are going to get going after dark.
I never really liked that feeling.
Nope. Also, it sounds like Josh is keeping his cards close to his chest on my question.
What was that?
I asked you to ask Josh if he has Oklahoma over under 6.5 wins this year.
75 sounds right.
Aiden, by the way, you're all clear all the way up to where I am. There's a minute. I have one car pass me on this road. That's it.
Red man, I'm going to see you in Sykeston again.
Thanks for the info. Yeah, what are you thinking, Gavik? Just drop back down on to Perryville, and then man, I'm trying to figure out the best angle of attack to get on those kind of tail end soups down there.
I'm just gonna get to 55 and figure it out from there. See how things are looking after that. If I want to go after that one going towards just north of Farmington, or if I want to dive south towards those ones that'll end up meandering towards like Poplar Bluff and everything. Man, we have wasted a lot of gas today.
It's bad. Bad, yeah. $470 tire, a lot of gas.
Holy shit!
Yep, it's been real productive today.
We could have literally stayed in Cape Girardeau or Perryville, where we initially started, and seen the exact same thing that we saw after putting 500 to 1,000 miles today.
$470, Jaden?
What did you say, Corey?
So am I gonna see you in Sykeston again? I'm coming back.
Oh, I left. Going west. Yes, Jordan, you heard that right. $470. Why? Because it's the Pursuit rim, so it's a odd size. When I saw the total bill for that, I about crashed out.
What the hell is the difference between a Pursuit rim and a freaking normal rim?
Good question, other than I know the size is different. So like this tire size is I think 265 R17s, and that's why they had to order the tire, because they didn't even have it.
It's an oddball size, so it's more or less special order.
My God. Okay, now I don't want a Tahoe just for that reason alone.
Just order some basic ass black rims.
Not the rims, it's the tire size specifically. You can change the size.
Yeah, put something else on there then.
Yeah, it's but yeah, oh well, I had to get it done, I guess.
What old Red Explorer, those Firestones I used to like to put on there, those were $3.99 for all four.
I'm gonna start crying.
Redman, I think you're gonna be the first one to the storms today. You are well ahead of everybody else at this rate.
I knew what I was doing the whole time, you know it. just you know, I just knew going back and forth was the right play today.
If somebody who lived in the Philippines right now saw how much gas we just burned messing around today, they would crash out.
Collectively, I do wonder how much all of us have burned.
My wallet is crashing out from today.
Your wallet's crashing out, Corey.
I'm about to set up a toll of Jordan Hall on this Highway 57 here in a minute.
Jaden, my wallet is still crying from the Kankakee hail.
Valid.
I had to do a live with AcU. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, there's bubble and Q over Cape Girardeau.
I say you missed that tornado. Hey.
Wiggins sick.
We're gonna get on these storms or get close to them. They're gonna grow up scale real fast. Poop.
Yeah, this rate, I don't know. Like, they'll just mysteriously just die.
Thought about booking a hotel, but I know if I do, something stupid's gonna happen and I'm not making it there. Turn green. Thank you.
Was there even that?
Going bonkers all day in central Illinois.
This Scott's still going east, looking for those back twins.
I feel like Haley and Jared already put the fries in the bag. In a way, we're headed now to Sykeston and then gonna see if anything in that line does anything at night. That's all we have left.
At night.
I mean, that's not a bad call. That's not a bad call. I'm about to cross in Chester right now. Jaden, have you caught up to me yet?
Getting close. Why, do you miss me?
Just figured you were gonna be caught up to me by now.
I'm almost there.
We missed the tornado of the day in Utah.
What? Yeah, I even want it. No.
We have a big day that's not performing. There's always a big tornado somewhere else where you just never expect it.
Hey guys, we got an MD in northern Arkansas.
I will not be baited by a fifth MD.
I'm telling you, this is gonna be Jonesboro again. You watch.
Yeah, the fifth one, Jaden, that's the right one.
I was watching that bottom cell, and I was thinking, don't sleep on that one. Gonna go into northern Arkansas.
Hey, Aaron. Aaron.
That is, Comic, that is literally like the 10th time I've ran into him today.
I just talked to him about everything. He's like, I don't know what to do. I was like, dude, like, I think it's gonna happen all after dark. I just got a bad feeling if sunsets is just gonna turn into a freaking wedge fest. I hope I'm wrong though.
I don't think you're wrong.
I told CJ, I said, just watch out. This shit show's about to unfold, I think.
Ask him if he bought his basement yet for everybody in Illinois.
At the river over here, realizing how bad I have to piss.
Oh, man.
Dude, standing by the water in a Speedo. Where? Watch to the left when you go past that mill. Probably just dove into the water. Well, we're back in Chester. Now we gotta go down I-55 again. Sure, I was never in Chester today. Oh yeah, we got close to it, I guess.
Come on. Clip. Thank you.
Woo! More road construction.
You guys ended up way back there. Good Lord. Yeah, Red Man's looking at us like, wow, what a bunch of idiots. We're all idiots. I think that's a given.
If it wasn't for this radio, I don't know what I would be doing right now.
I wouldn't be emotionally well, I can tell you that much.
Dang it, there was a welcome center right there. I could have went pee-pee. I like this new bridge they're building. It looks cool.
Yeah, I wonder if it'll be smoother.
My my goodness, is this thing like just wow. Hopefully it'll be a 4-lane, but it looks like a 2-lane.
I think we need to get a cardboard cutout of Ryan Hall and stand outside of some of these Dollar Trees and sign autographs.
It'd be nice if they would have stopped worrying about fancy bridges and actually fixed roads.
And I took over Ryan's stream for a little bit earlier. I have finally caught you. Oh, look at this visibility here. This is gorgeous.
Isn't it? I will say I am becoming a little concerned for the nocturnal threat. You know, if it can materialize, seeing how ripe, these skies are right here, the surface winds are very strong right now. Like, it could be a dangerous night if it did go the way that it could.
I think you and all of us need to stop talking about it and just ignore that it's even happening at all.
I'm with Redman on this one.
Yup, we need to start talking smack about it. Alright, well, I'm going to pull over here in a second because I got to make a pee-pee.
Okay.
And those storms off to the west do not look good at all. Those are just gonna die.
Elevated trash at best.
Just merging in together to be upscale.
It's over. Time for blackjack.
I'll always say yeah to that, bro. Get even or get even worse. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Hello.
What's up, dude? How are you?
Oh, I'm doing great.
Just from Sykeston to Poplar Bluff seems to be taking.
Having a great time.
I at one point in the stream when I was just filling time, and I like re-racked things from like, hi, my name is Mike, blah 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 blah. I said, and of course in the field you can see his camera there. We are joined from the world's biggest
very depressed right now. Like, I mean, that southern storm is the one I'd want to go for, obviously. One just north of West Plains now. But, I mean, it's on that stupid route. It's all curves. So much worse than Highway 60 just to its north. Like, if I'm going to go for that thing, I got to get on that thing. And
Yeah, guys, this sucks. I'm sad. It's been a whole 24 hours since we've seen a tornado.
It's been 84 years.
I love it when two semis just sit next to each other.
I love these 30-mile construction zones with no construction happening.
Well, you see, Jordan, when two semis really like each other,
they touch trailers.
I have 4 semis just being idiots right now.
oh, it's one of those type deals.
Have you guys got the tornado yet today?
Brad, shut up.
Don't you have some tears to roll in?
Roll tears.
We just met a lady at the Love's travel stop that said she saw a puddle pop 3 counties away.
Oh my god, I forgot I asked.
Shit.
Damn. Sense some attitude from you, Jordan.
Brad, don't cuss out Jordan like that. He was just asking how you were doing.
I literally asked you how you're doing, Brad. Why are you being so mean?
See a phone's on a Uranus.
Brad, why are you being so mean to Jordan? He literally just asked how your day was.
Just taking it out on me, I guess.
Want to go to Lambert's?
Dude, why are you cussing at him?
I think the gaslighting was going on here.
Yeah, I mean, that's really just sounds like you're trying to throw a match on some fuel there.
You old to know what gaslighting means, but is this it?
He always does this to me, guys.
Jordan's just trying to find a friend group, and fucking Brad just comes in here and lights him on fire. All right, well, Jordan, just know it's not your fault, man. Like, we still like you. I knew what you meant, so.
I missed. My radio was seized up.
It's okay, Brad's just, being mean to me.
Brad's just freaking telling Jordan to take pipe.
At least Jordan's not taking pipe from his relatives.
It's okay, guys. You don't have to stand up for me. It's alright.
No, Jordan, because if no one speaks up, then it's just going to keep happening.
I'm just going to shut my radio off.
Did you, Paducah put out a special weather statement well ahead of those severe thunderstorms? At 7:38 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking a cluster of severe thunderstorms along a line of 7 miles northwest of Eminence near Gainesville. Movement was east at 45. These storms have a history of very large hail, and conditions remain supportive for tornadoes and damaging wind.
They're going to keep doubling down on tornadoes till the stars are out tonight.
The stars at night are tall and dim.
Hey, did y'all know there's a PDS tornado watch out?
Brad, quit being mean.
If you need to take shelter from the PDS tornado watch, just get inside of it. You'll be fine.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna head towards Poplar Bluff, honestly. That's what I got in the GPS right now. Far are we from it, Jade? Stand by. Almost just got taken out there. Hour 40. Oh, good. Yeah, I mean, we haven't driven nearly enough today, so I'm glad that we have an hour and 40 minutes to drive.
I have driven more today than normally do traveling to major marine areas.
Yes, whatever. Destructive tag. I'm pretty far out ahead of that storm for baseballs. Real quick, 2 copy. You got a silver Durango here heading your way.
I'm only an hour and 40 from Poplar.
We are also exactly an hour 40, so we'll see you there. I am in Poplar. What did we end up an hour 40 and so did Jordan? Yeah, we've been driving so much more.
I hopped on, guys. I'm here. Good. I'll let Capucci finish what he was going on with, and then I can jump in. Yeah, I mean, we were seeing a lot of those towers go up and just kind of die out. They would look really good for a minute there, and then you just were sitting here wondering what was going on. And seeing those observed soundings indicate that we had warmer temperatures at the 700 millibar level kind of made it pretty obvious that that cap was still in place and a little warmer than what the models had. But as of right now, I'm about an hour and 40 minutes away from Poplar Bluff. I'm kind of hinting at that. I kind of like that area in northeast Arkansas. I wouldn't be shocked if we see anything. I wouldn't be shocked if we see more storms develop south of what we have now. And if any of those can even remain semi-discreet, I think the environment's not going anywhere tonight. So just because it gets dark outside does not mean that the tornado risk and the hail risk is really going anywhere. I believe they just tornado warned that middle cell too. Yeah, Boomer Sooner all day.
Area, we just saw a whole colony of, didn't almost hit one, but had to lock our brakes.
So there's a colony of them? Do they need freedom?
Brad, if you could stop cussing me out, that'd be great. You already took out enough on Jordan, so I think we've had enough of your attitude.
You really gotta tone it down, Brad.
I know, I've had enough of his attitude today. Also, they tornado warned that middle cell.
Yeah, I just said that. Way to be late to the party, Jordan. Jeez.
Yeah, well, I was too busy crying because Brad is bullied.
Josh, please slap him.
Brad, I'm gonna slap you with my used sock.
Sykeston and Poplar Bluff. So all the windy roads through town.
Yeah, the one route wanted me to go through Cape Girardeau. I'm like, no.
That's what we were originally doing, and then dipped.
Well, we'll get there just in time for a nice QLCS. Going down on my phone's GPS and it just said I was doing 97 and I about crapped my pants for a second. I was like, there ain't no way.
I really like that southern cell. I think it'll, especially when that low-level jet kicks in, if it stays isolated, that's where we're going to be, where most of our problems are going to come from, I think.
Easiest option, usually really all the options in play. I think, yeah, my GPS literally has me going all the way down to Sykeston and then west.
Yeah, that's what mine has as well. I've got Fisk in there, just so that way we don't miss a turn. But I'm watching that one northwest of Van Buren too. It's got a nice mezzo.
I'm just enjoying the fact that they're moving further east into better radar coverage.
Hey, Rigsby, you here? I am. You know what this kind of feels like? Perryville, for March 14th. I also am starting to sweat from my uncle's house in Donovan again. Said right for him. Just texted him. I was thinking the exact same thing, Perryville, that night. Everybody was headed home, and there were like 2 or 3 dots that stayed up here. It was me, you, and somebody else.
I mean, I think that's at least going to be partially beneficial for us, that a lot of people are just going to be like, screw it, it's getting dark, I'm done. Because I do not want to play with chaser convergence near a tornado at night. Nope.
Yeah, that was the night me and Rigsby damn near got mowed down a few times.
Did y'all have chaser convergence today? We didn't see anybody on our play.
We did at the beginning because I tried to flip a Yui and couldn't. Almost got mowed down, but after that it was really nobody.
We had one guy that was following us. That was it. Like, there was nobody. Like, nothing. And then we almost got mowed down again trying to outrun another EF3.
I don't think we even knew how close that actually was to us.
Brother, that thing had to have passed, like, behind us by literally less than a minute. Guys, I think that storm near Mountain View may be down right now. Really, really, really tight coupling. I believe it.
It's getting a nudger. Probably drop one shortly.
Probably already got one.
My goodness, that got an insane couplet on it. Couplet just got even stronger. That thing might have a strong tornado in progress. Freaking West Plains does it again, boys.
Hey, what's everybody's ETA to that storm southwest of Van Buren? I'm about an hour 20 or so out from Poplar.
Yeah, I'm about an hour 30 from Poplar.
34.
Yeah, I'm an hour and 34 minutes out as well. I think we're all on the same page here. I think we're all pretty close. Are y'all all on Interstate 55?
Yeah, I'm on 57, stuck in stupid construction.
I'm on 55 right now at the 123/2.
I'd be willing to say that there's likely a tornado over there in progress in the trees. I would.
Yeah, Copic, I think you're just a little bit past me, or a little bit behind me, but yeah.
Your weather-wise still shows you all the way up northwest of Perryville.
Did you say 123 or 133?
I got another one coming up. 122/4.
So that area right there is an area I actually chased in last year in March when we had a very significant tornado outbreak, and it's very thick forest. And the way to stay safe with it is you got to stay out ahead of these storms. You can't be aggressive like you would be in the plains where you're trying to get close to them. You want to give them a little bit of space because one, they're moving fairly quickly, but two, you do not have a gridded road network. So in order to stay out ahead of them, you actually have to go wiggle a little bit, and those storms are moving in a straight direction. They don't have to follow the road, whereas me and myself and Capucci, we have to follow the roads, and it actually takes us longer to get east than the storm does it sometimes. So making sure you don't get yourself into a position where you're right there in front of it, and whether a tree comes down over the road since it's such a heavily forested area and stops you, it's really dangerous chasing in that part of the world, and that's why it's important to like give it space and just try to stay out of the way.
The fact that you stayed all the way there in southern Illinois and you're still gonna beat me to this damn storm.
Scott sat in Poplar Bluff all day.
Don't worry, another construction zone here, so.
If there's a damaging tornado today, please, for the love of all that is good, just stay back for the sake of your tires. Jaden, if you see any cops, let me know.
Will do, good sir, will do.
I mean, I'm still
Oh no, he lost him. But there he is. He's back now. something I'm watching with those two is those are spaced apart just enough to likely remain semi-discrete to where you could technically have a string of pearls there. And that's going to be something you want to watch, because if they maintain their supercellular structure, that could pose a big risk for the strong tornado threat that the NWS was talking about. Yeah, 20, 25 minutes.
This has always been a creepy place to chase at night. Yeah, it's wild though. This part of the country, for whatever reason, the Missouri Booty Hill in northeast Arkansas always goes big after dark. Always.
It really does.
I'm gonna invest in night vision.
Terrain influences, maybe.
That was a nice pipe in Utah, just seeing that. Cheesecake crashed up on Twitter again today, too.
Tornado warning on the ground, or tornado on the ground east of St. Louis confirmed.
You being serious?
Yeah, Eric Fox says he's got it on the ground.
Bro.
I don't mean to interrupt here, but it looks like we do have a report from Eric Fox that tornado warning up east of St. Louis is in fact on the ground. I just wanted to give you that information.
It just looks like a QLCS type deal up there. The hog is going to come from our stuff. They also just went tornado warning on that one you're talking about, Brad.
Yep, just got the alert on that one.
But I see they're all freaking going up now. And I really think it's going to be these three to the south. And it's going to be southeast Missouri and northeast Arkansas tonight.
Oh, yes, sir.
I'm going to assume that the CWA for Paducah probably starts northwest, or just north of the Van Buren, and they probably had to communicate with that storm near evidence, because it's had a good inch here on it. The same thing with West Plains. So probably see those extended a little bit here.
The CWA for Paducah begins after, I believe, the county that Ellington is in. Yeah, that county, the city of Ellington is actually in St. Louis. And then the county east of that is then Paducah. It's literally, I'm pretty sure the western county, the tornado warning is Springfield. The one to its east is St. Louis, and then the one to the east of that is Paducah.
Geez, that's going to be hard. Yeah, there was a lot of communication going on. I'm pretty sure that's why it was delayed.
They really should put a radar in like Van Buren.
You need a radar off there.
Yeah, hard to do when everybody's trying to defund the NWS.
Beat that.
I just turn off his radio.
stay confident.
Apparently himself turned off his radio. Remington just went tornado warned, LOL. Go up, here we go.
The only way out is back in, boys. Like a good friend said in Canada.
Another construction zone with no construction. Oh, 57 is awesome.
I am still itching to find a freaking Casey's because I'm hungry. Oh, damn, Valerie's calling.
How do we not have an MD for these storms?
I've kind of been wondering the same thing. I bet we get one soon, though.
Because we only get MDs for things that don't matter.
I was gonna say, thank God we got MDs for fuzzling and dying updrafts.
But the winds were back in Southern Illinois, bro.
Bro, I forgot.
Hey guys.
Tell you guys what though, man, they're far from the radar, but man, they just have the look like we're about to get sister supercells producing sick cores when they get a little further east. Even on satellite, they're just going up.
Right into a garbage road network too. Be safe.
I mean, by the time we meet them, though, we'll have a relatively decent road network.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. By the time we all get down there, they should be getting close to the farmland, so...
I hope so, because I at least want to see them.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, at this rate, they're cooking at the 40 to 50. I mean, we'll probably beat them in Poplar Bluff.
Got to stop and get gas, I guess.
Yeah, same with us. We're gonna stop in Sykeston.
Yeah, it's all beginning.
Could have just slept in today.
Thinking the same thing. I woke up early and now I'm like, I really should have just slept. And I guess like the light. Oh, they just put out an MD for these storms. Here we go, boys. Tornado potential appears to be increasing across south central to southeast Missouri as a trio of
We have a new MD on those tornado warning cells there. Just wanted to give you a heads up. Our two southern tornado warning ones, yes.
migrating to an area of 3,000 to 4,000 MLK. Although regional radars are primarily sampling the mid-levels of the storms, organizing and intensifying mesocyclones have also been noted. While it remains somewhat unclear whether point towards steady intensification. Downstream regional VWPs are sampling ample 0 to 1 kilometer SRH in the order of 350. The combination of strong low-level shear and very high buoyancy is supporting a plume of STP values of 4 to 6 downstream into southeast Missouri. The approaching cells will have long residence time within this environment, which should continue to favor intensification and an increasing tornado threat, including the potential for significant tornadoes, if cells currently are or can soon become rooted to the surface.
So what I got out of that was buckle up, because when they get to us closer to Poplar Bluff, it's probably go time.
It's 100% gonna be go time. We've seen this rodeo before, guys.
What I got out of that was, holy shit, 350 0 to 1.
Yeah, that's what that PDS watch is really for.
Brad, you didn't have to cuss at Jordan. He was just reading and letting you know. I'm sorry, Jordan.
Come on, we're streaming, Brad. And yeah, 350 0 to 1 is wild. That is screaming violent tornadoes.
I'm gonna hop off the Zoom, guys. I'm gonna kind of get in and focus because I think we're about to start getting into prime time here as far as the upper echelon of the day goes. So, thank you, guys. Yeah, you too.
Yeah, I did not expect the 350 0 to 1. That is absolutely screaming violent tornadoes, in my opinion. The night is young and the lions are converging.
The lions are emerging from their den. Fries are out of the bag.
Yes, yeah, Corey, you better take those 2 fries out that you put in earlier.
Yeah, well, the second those get close to Poplar Bluff, the green flag is on and the race is on today.
Everybody just remember to top off on fuel before you get over there. That way you don't have to worry about it later. There's a Loves in Sykeston.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Should I blow one more tire before the chase gets underway? That way I only have one left to worry about.
No, but you genuinely should be careful if we come across any damage.
Yeah, seriously, especially if you freaking blow a tire when we got a SIG tour coming towards us.
We'll drive on my rim for 50 miles to save my ass if I have to.
Alright, stream.
And apparently the SPC's live stream was just on Ryan Hall.
Footy stick.
Like, they evidently did a group video call with Ryan Hall and Andy Hill.
Hey, just make sure to watch out for power lines, guys.
Oh, I can feel the PTSD coming in now.
Whoa, was that really necessary?
Hey, Scott, are those surface winds still back?
I don't know, but that was totally uncalled for.
Hey, guys.
That's what I'm saying, Scott.
I don't know why everybody's in a bullying mood tonight, but Scott didn't deserve any of that, you guys. That's so rude.
I agree with One Nut. Like, chill out, guys.
Yeah, like, what are we doing?
Thought we were all friends.
High School Musical.
Oh my god, it's High School Musical.
Oh my god, it's an early 2000s throwback. I am going through Donovan now.
I'm about to be going through the air in about 45 minutes.
Yeah. The way Rigsby's uncle lives. Chill, Jordan.
I said I'm about to be going through the air in 45 minutes. I didn't say anything about Donovan.
Oh, I thought you said they're going to be going through the air in about 45 minutes. I was like, bro, chill. Rigsby's already anxious.
No, I was talking about me.
I was already shitting bricks March 14th last year, so might as well run it back.
Trust me, I did not forget.
March 14th was wild. When that freaking tornado crossed in front of me in West Plains, oh yeah, I was 10 out of 10 crapping my pants. I yelled at Vince. I was like, we need to get out of here. And then we floored it towards the tornado.
The tornado that I was worried about missed my uncle's house by literally less than a mile to the south.
Also, that day, guys, there's, I think me, Rigsby, and Kopic, we also didn't have 70 dew points just sitting there all day either. I'm pretty sure that moisture showed up late, so, yeah.
What gave that away? The wildfire and the 17% humidity that we documented earlier that day?
Yeah, the same spot that got hit by a tornado 4 hours later.
I was like, I gotta tell you, brother, I did not expect to have a 17-degree dew point on a chase day.
Or that intersection I sat at and then moved and got slapped. That spot got slapped.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Remember us sitting at that Casey's in town there, Riggs?
Yes, sir.
Come on now.
I also, remember all of us just sitting in Marigold or whatever that was called, Arkansas, just chilling, and then casually an EF2 tornado just blows through.
Yeah, we're on that bridge.
Literally hit the bridge that we were parked at.
Sheet metal flying everywhere.
Yeah, usually about this time of night, moving in on Tornado 1 supercells in Northeast Arkansas is usually about the time my brain's playing Seven Nation Army and I'm starting to get the jitters.
I might have to have my 3rd Celsius of the day.
I can actually say I have only had 1 Celsius in the last year. I quit cold turkey when Haley, the girl that rides with Scott all the time, told me they were bad for you.
Yeah, there's a lot of crap that's bad for me. Chasing tornadoes explicitly is bad for me.
Hey, check out that little shadow on that storm that's north of Van Buren. Look to the east of that, and the shower that's out in front of it, right on the highway, and it's just spinning like crazy. It's a little shower.
Which cell, Brad?
Man, Brad has quite the potty mouth today.
Well, now it's going to be hard to say, oh, they just put on MD for the northern mode, too. Damaging wind threat increasing. It's going to be a little more difficult now, Jordan, with Sierra, part of the Life 360 group. It's not so easy to say the boys are converging right now.
Yeah, their hotel's in Poplar Bluff.
Wow.
Wait, they're at the hotel already?
No, they're dropping south for those storms, but their hotel is in Poplar Bluff. I also love that Sykeston's at 80 over 70.
Oof.
Confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado up on the northern stuff east of St. Louis, but it's also buried.
Yeah, the fact it's buried is keeping me from crashing out, because I would have been up on that. I didn't turn around again.
No reason to crash out, because that's about to happen down here.
Tornado warning probably coming for south of West Plains here in a second. You got gate to gate, south of South Fork. Just issued. Just call me Andy Hill.
I am still waiting to see it populate.
I lied, sorry, I had my thing zoomed up, but yeah, I agree, it'll probably come up soon.
Madman, how are things looking over there? You still alive?
Come again?
Doing a wellness check on Redman. He's been quiet.
He's sitting at the supermarket right now. I'm afraid he may have found frogs.
Grigsby, did you stop at the Loves in Charleston, or is there another one in Sykeston?
There's one in Sykeston.
Yeah, there's one in Sykeston, right west of the interchange with 55.
We stopped at the one in Charleston, Jordan, but there is a Loves there as well.
Okay, I'll keep blasting then.
Yeah, there's one in Sykeston.
I'm gonna try to key up. Yeah, I'm back in the car. I had to use the bathroom there. I'm not in any big hurry to get up on these things over here anyway, because there's nothing I'm gonna do with these out here. Are you looking toads out there?
Oh, yeah.
Jordan, and Aaron, how far are you guys from that Loves? I think I'm like 10 miles.
I'm not far. I'm passing the Loves in Charleston right now.
Does anybody remember what food is at that Loves?
There's an Arby's there, isn't there?
I thought it was at Chester's.
I was gonna say, I don't think it's an Arby's.
Pretty sure it's a Chester's. Let me pull up their website.
Yeah, I'm just hungry and I really need something to eat. I might just have to run in there and grab a snack, like a bag of chips or something.
Yeah, it's a built-in Chester's to that Loves.
My luck. My luck, I'd be flying flying here, and the trooper merged onto the interstate right when I was flying up here.
Guess if there's any good news, overall, it's kind of merging together right now. It's less favorable. So, we'll see though. If they're as close together as they look, just because the radar is scanning like close to 17,000 feet up into them right now, but yeah, it's true, but they are closer, or they are more of a line now than they were, but we'll see. They might separate again. It's, you know, a good chance that can happen.
Don't sleep on those new ones going up south either. They're gonna go towards Mount Olive.
Just feels like March 14th, where I feel like we're just gonna start meandering further south into northeast Arkansas.
Yes, it does, and then you're gonna have a random rogue one. But we'll say it feels good being back out here with the boys.
Head to the lawn and Will Compton are coming out next time, so we'll be bussing with the boys.
Bussing with the boys.
Started going west towards it, but I'm just gonna sit here out in front, let this sort itself out a little bit instead of digging myself back into the worse and worse terrain and road network. So.
Sorry, I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. For me, the heart was breaking, and I've been up, I've been down, and to the bottom of every bottle. Despite words in my head, and down and having fun, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. Not like you didn't know that. I said I love you and I swear I still do. But it must have been so bad. Something that's damn near killed you. And this is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you say I'm sorry. I was waiting on a different story. Southern one just got warned. For me, my heart was breaking. Having fun, yeah, 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 oh, yeah, yeah. we're all literally coming together damn near at the same spot.
You know, that's so funny because, like, we were all so kind of spread out there when all that stuff failed in Illinois, and now we're all about to converge right inside.
Jaden, be careful. There's a deputy sheriff flying towards you right now. He is running radar.
Copy that. Well, then he better pull over his own buddy that's in the Durango in front of me going 85.
A lot of deer out, by the way. Keep an eye out.
I don't know. I just wanted to let you know because he freaking flew by me.
Looks like they just warned it on the Arkansas side also.
Be very ideal if that ended up being the one.
I have a feeling it might be. Because the stuff behind it fired so far back behind it. Might give it a good little gap out ahead of the rest of that.
Yeah, I agree. That's possible. I'm just sitting in Donovan, waiting to see what I want to do here.
I'm just blasting Welcome to the Jungle in my AirPod right now.
I wonder what they're going to do, if they're going to extend this tornado watch or not, because remember this PDS watch is only active until 9 p.m.
Yeah, they'll either extend it or issue a new one, I guess. Probably shrink it up.
Oh, Jaden's coming in a minor right now.
What?
On weather-wise, he just came into minor. What a small town.
You have any cops up there with you, Riggs?
You say a cop is up here?
Do you? Have you seen any?
No, we haven't.
We are about to get on to 60. Jaden just turned on to 60. I'm about a mile from it right now.
Yeah, I can't be more than like literally 400 to 500 yards behind Jaden. I'm just gonna bypass gas here and get it somewhere else.
One of her neighbor's house. She made contact with that neighbor and they said that they're not home. there needs someone to go check it out and make sure that the car is not messing with her house.
You're in the jungle, baby!
10-4, thank you.
Corning, Arkansas is screaming my name.
Are y'all gonna try to intercept multiple of these, or y'all gonna target one? No clue.
I would appreciate it if you just quit yelling. I mean, it's been an hour and a half. You're just still going.
At this point, I'm just heading west and then figuring out as I get closer. Maybe I'll just get gas in Poplar.
Yeah, I just canceled my loves here as well. I'm going to Poplar.
Honestly, Brad, at this point, we're just going to have to mute you because you just can't tone it down.
No, I just became a member of the Wolfpack. Come on now.
I think you just need to go back to TAC 7 or whatever you were on.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense, because compared to lions, a wolf is a pretty small dog.
It all is clear now.
Is there loves in Poplar Bluff? I don't think there is, but I don't really care. I'll just freaking get gas wherever. Give me a Casey's.
So just to confirm, we're not going to Lambert and Sexton.
Brad, stop.
Not with that attitude, Brad.
You gotta chill out, dude.
Alright, I put myself in timeout for a minute. Be right back.
Brad, quit trying to manipulate us and make us feel sorry for you. You just gotta take ownership.
It's not always about you, Brad. You got to think about the people you affect around you.
I would have went to Lambert's with you, Brad, but you were mean to my friend, so I'm not going.
Brad, you made Scott cry. Tell him you're sorry.
You need to take a little bit of accountability.
Sorry, I went through a bad service area. What was that?
Oh, and now you're ignoring us. Great.
English.
The gaslighting continues from Brad's side.
I think you've been Brad, Neil. Calm down with such a Chad.
Who pooped in Brad's Cheerios today?
I don't know, man, but he needs to figure it out.
I think I'm gonna start calling him Chad.
From Storyful.
That's extremely offensive. Do not ever become whatever you want to become.
Storyful? Also, Jaden or Rigsby, let me know if you see any cops. I'm behind you guys, but not too far.
Copy.
Very well.
Brad with Storyful Viral. Has a nice ring to it.
I think Pocahontas is calling Redman's name.
Are you gonna take some accountability, Chad, or are you still gonna sit here and wait for it?
He's really having a tough time owning up.
Jaden, hit your back amber quick.
I hope Brad's quietness is him thinking about the way that he treats people around him.
Redman, you can be nice to Pocahontas.
Do you see it? I don't see like any cars behind me except way off in the distance.
I know I gotta get to Pocahontas before y'all do.
I saw him. I'm in the car behind you. I'm a little ways back, but I'm not too far.
Those things must be pretty bright then, because, yeah, it looks like you're a long ways back there.
I sure hate having a radar a little closer to these things.
I just love that there's a river in the way.
When is there not a river?
Death, taxes, and Corey complaining about rivers. The 3 guarantees to life. And I say that with love.
I think they dropped the tornado warning on the northern one.
It's not legit until Brad says it.
Typical Chad giving us the silent treatment now.
I know, right? The nerve of some people.
It's hard to find good help these days.
Amen, brother.
We're gonna have to end up heading down towards like Corning.
Ooh, spicy.
Wait.
What?
Said late.
What?
Late.
What?
Late.
What?
Late.
Oh, okay.
Back winds.
What?
Keep transmission short, guys. We got back winds.
Storms are bubbling.
Back winds imminent.
Is that a funnel?
High backwind advisory.
Speaking of wind, do y'all see that like wild wake low in Michigan today?
No.
I heard about it up by Milwaukee.
Yeah, we even got some tree damage at our place from it. That was kind of interesting.
Yeah, they had a Mary Poppins advisory up there.
Oh my god, it's Mary Poppins.
The warning said it's going 45, but why does it seem like it's not going 45?
Definitely feels like it's going a lot slower.
Yeah, I'm in like Dixie mode right now. It's like, oh, I need to drop south now so I can make sure I'm ahead of it. And it's like, wait, it doesn't seem like it's moving very fast.
I'm shocked at the lack of lightning I'm seeing in the distance.
Dude, I am not seeing a single flash at all.
Yeah, it took quite a while for me to start seeing lightning on this.
Yeah, I was saying that too. Like it's showing up like a ton. I haven't seen one lightning strike visually.
Oh, now Chad decided to say something.
Chad show.
I'm just curious as to if the northern storm's going to cycle at all, or if it's just all going to be the southern cell.
The southern.
Looks like it's cycling.
There's flickering going on. There's some little clouds that are blocking the view.
It's so far away from radar that it's touching itself, but I think it's trying to cycle.
Nah, it definitely looks like it is.
Closer they get to the radar, the closer that they're getting to the radar too, you can tell that you're getting more spacing in between them too.
That northernmost one up near Greenville doesn't even look that bad. And they just extended the tornado warning for the one we were just talking about.
And I'll tell you what, every single town that we've been through, there has been like nobody out. Granted, I guess it is about almost 9 o'clock in a small town, but
tornado warning.
I don't know if people are really heeding the warning or not, but I'm impressed.
Yeah, they got it moving east at 35.
Man, if these things keep slowing down and just sit in the rich environment further east of here, my goodness, have mercy.
You got a little velocity now showing up near Piedmont on that northern cell. Wouldn't be surprised if it gets more as well.
The fact that they're slowing down is telling me that they're probably starting to get surface based.
Yeah, they're entering hog mode.
Yeah, about the time we get the Poplar Bluff and get rolling here, it's game on.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something down on that Van Buren storm.
Holy smokes, the gate-to-gate shear on that storm near Wilderness.
Assuming that's the one by Alton, Brad.
Has to be.
It's the northern one. We have to use bigger town names, Brad.
Yeah, Small Twig Branch Road looks crazy.
They just tornado warned the Greenville storm too.
Sorry, I just had to.
I'm so tired that took me like an extra 5 seconds to process that it was hilarious.
Why do science said this is future 57 for like ever and it still hasn't become 57?
Because it's clearly future 57 like the sign says, duh.
Whatever!
It's a straight of 57, bro.
Guys, these are all well-separated supercells. This is going to be really, really bad.
No way, Brad, really? You really think so?
Yeah. Like, oh my god, bad. Really bad.
Jordan, did you just hear that come across the scanner?
I had it turned down. What did it say?
Something about a Tahoe they clocked at 83 they're trying to catch.
Okay, that's legitimately scary because my cruise is set at 83 right now. One highway.
Said 60 westbound.
No, no, that's not good. My cruise is set at 83 right now.
East of Highway 25. I don't know where that's at, but
I'm about to go under 25 and I'm east of it.
Whoa. Who reported what?
Oh yeah, I just heard him come over again.
Y'all gotta be pranking me right now. But somehow you got the number right.
I'm gonna just dip off the exit real fast.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they're literally talking about it because they're trying to see if they can get a sheriff's deputy in Dexter.
Oh, okay, not me. Okay.
Yeah, they also said a white RAV4.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, I know you gotta be bringing me, Jordan, because you're right behind me. There's no way.
Just freaking blew my doors off in a silver Durango.
I'm gonna fall for this one. I almost did. And I just kind of pooped my pants in the beginning there. I'm like, oh, Tahoe, 83, yeah, that's me.
Ourselves all within close proximity of Poplar Bluff. My goodness.
What's within close proximity?
I could have just sat at the DQ the entire time.
Watch us get on all these storms. They're like all outflow dominant.
Yeah.
Jaden's still over there sweating.
Yeah, it definitely got me in the very beginning there, and then I'm like, oh, wait a second.
Jaden, did you have a flat tire today?
Brad?
Calm down, Chad.
I still have the nail on board from my other flat tire a few days ago. Don't make me throw it out in front of your car. Man, I love radar holes.
Oh, yeah. Poplar Bluff and get us some Casey's and just wait.
Show you.
Oh, good old Dabucas and Poplar Bluff.
Seeing way more lightning now, closer to get the storm.
I can't wait to get the Poplar Buff.
We need to go to the Casey's at the buckets. That's better.
Sounds like a town name ChatGPT would spit out on a graphic if you asked it to make you an SBC graphic.
That's exactly what it would do. So true. Hey, but Scott, the lightning's great, but are the surface winds back?
Let me check.
Popper buff.
No, they are definitely not backed.
Jade, you hit your back bar again. I see your ass way up there.
Oh yeah, I'm way up ahead.
Not you, Scott.
Not us having 77-degree dew points feed into these storms just to the south.
It really 77? Oh my gosh.
Stop it. 79 over 77, and I know that's not BS because all the other meatars are at like 75.
Are the winds backed?
But yeah, it's like 78 over 73, 79 over 77, 81 over 75. It's fucking insane.
You gotta get to Southern Illinois, Scott.
I don't think I've ever seen this high a dew points feeding into some tornadic supercells before.
The only other time I've ever seen dew points like this is freaking corn sweat season in Iowa.
Starting to see some lightning now, finally, visually.
Tape is 3,500 mixed layer going into those two cells down the bottom near Poplar Bluff.
3,500 mixed layer cape at 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah, that spells trouble.
In late April at that.
And 300 plus SRH.
At 350 SRH is cooking, that's for sure.
And a partridge and a pear tree.
Are we even going to see these things, or are they just going to be grinding the tops of the trees?
Hey, are there any other river crossings other than Sykeston or Dyersburg? Is that it right through here?
That's kind of it.
Got a report of a what?
Yeah, Eric Fox reported it.
Cool, good talk.
I can't believe Brad just gaslit Rigsby now. He's just on a frickin' roll tonight.
I know, all just for trying to defend my friends.
You have friends?
Wow. Oh, that was just slow.
Whoa.
Topic, you need to shut his radio off.
Just kidding. I love you all equally. Well, I'm gonna stop talking now.
And yes, Brad, Sykeston and Dyersburg are our only two right here.
There's another one, too. You just have to ride the RFD through it.
Play your cards right. You get a nice, easy trip across the river.
There always is the air option, I guess. Yeah, if you want to get lofted across the river, that always works too.
If I play my cards right, I can make the craziest YouTube video ever after tonight. It'll just be all caps saying I survived.
Hey guys, just a heads up. 158 south of Poplar Bluff is coming up with a road closure. Just something to note if you need to get east.
Thank you.
How are things looking, Redman?
I just rebooted Brad's radio, so he thinks I turned it off.
Seeing the lighting a lot better now, a lot more frequent flashing over here. But that's about it. I've just been sitting here. I'm about to make my move, though. I think I'm leaning. I was gonna go down to Pocahontas to get on that Arkansas cell, but I'm kind of leaning towards the Poplar Bluff one. So I'm probably gonna start creeping east towards Poplar Bluff.
That's hilarious, Brandon.
Also, Redman, I believe your weather-wise location shut off.
It should be up. Everything's green.
Everyone is on the map but you, my friend.
It might be if you've been sitting in the same place. If you sit there for more than 15 minutes, then yeah.
Green like those froggies been collecting.
How does it do that?
It does it to me too. I always forget as well.
He's back! I can't figure out how, like, it could be gone. It's not, it doesn't exist. My location is gone, but then as soon as I turn it on, I already have 176 viewers.
People just keep the video feed up even if your location's gone.
Oh, so... Oh, well, how could the video feed... I don't know, I'm confused.
Yeah, so even if your location goes off, if people have your video feed open before it goes off, the video stays up, essentially.
Oh, okay, makes sense. It's weird, though.
Topic, there is a Casey's in town.
Yes, I think there's 3. Which one are you going to?
The one on the east side of town on 60, bus 60.
Copy that. Please, for the love of all that is good, I hope they have pizza. I need me some pepperoni pizza right about now. Honestly, at this point, I'm not even rushing because what's really the point when there's no real good west options out of Poplar Bluff anyway?
Jordan, what cases are you going to? The south one or the north one?
The east one. Off of 60 bus.
Okay, yeah, the northeast one, the furthest north.
It's on the east side of town.
On that diagonal cut across road.
Just wanted to verify that. Like, there's 2, but I couldn't find bus 60 and...
Get your food and gas before they shut everything down because of the tornado warning.
The point, as soon as they issued that tornado warning, we're shocked. Somebody please advise if they have pizza. Oh, I need it so bad. I am already doing 10 over, and I currently have a truck passing me right now.
That's you right behind me then.
Yep.
I see him back there. Let's see if he hits his brakes.
Nope. He's got all sorts of crap flying out of the back. It's a farm truck.
Aaron, is that you I just passed? Hello? Oh! I thought that was you guys. I'm trying to, it's what's throwing me off, I'm trying to get used to the silver wrap.
We've been in Max's car this stretch.
Yeah, frickin' Max copying everybody at the Ravs.
That throws me off. I always think it's Jordan's.
Jordan, I will skin you alive.
Yeah, I mean, it's not my fault you copied me.
He's pulling weapons on me, so if you can chill out, that'd be great.
Amazon, search bomb deliveries to the Links Norman.
I knew I'd get him riled up with that one. Aaron's like, have mercy.
Well, Brad, how's that northern one looking? I rebooted his radio and he probably hit a dead zone, so it hasn't come back.
Wow, we do all this communication to help him chase, but he can't even reply to us.
Yes, there is definitely plenty of lightning in these storms.
You know that southern tornado warning going towards Corning at 40 miles an hour.
Not the brightest flash of lightning I've seen yet.
Saw my first flash. Dude, that semi is just hauling ass, copy.
I know, he is just freaking sending it. That Greenville storm is looking quite interesting, to say the least.
I was literally just looking at that on radar.
Honestly, all of these are probably going to have tornadoes on them soon. We have like a dueling mesocyclone in ours that we're looking at right now.
Going on to the south, like it looks like it's lining out, but maybe it's because the radar's so far away, I don't know.
Yeah, like I said, I think all these are eventually going to have a tornado on them. It's just a matter of which one we need to be on. The Grandin one has literally dueling mesocyclones. The southern one is widening out, and the northern one is starting to take off too.
About 5 minutes from getting gas.
I say I'll lock in once I got my Casey's pizza in hand.
If that northern one starts beelining towards Sykes, and I'm just gonna go for that one. I don't know. I feel like the middle storm is gonna be the one, but yeah, who knows? I mean, it's got a long time before it gets to Sykes, but I also don't know where you're at.
Yeah, I mean, I like that one to our north as well. That one looks like the most discreet. But then again, I don't know what everything looks like with how far it is from the radar, so.
Sitting at the Casey's at Poplar Bluff.
Sure. Jaden, why is your light bar on?
It shouldn't be. Oh, that's not me. There's somebody, and that looks like on top of the overpass here on the right side.
Okay.
I looked back over there, I'm like, did I like hit it on accident? Yeah, it's like a city truck or something there.
Nightly lane closures, Monday through Friday at 7 p.m. to 7 a.m.
Yeah, kind of, at the moment, I'm still kind of leaning towards the Poplar Bluff cell.
Seems like the lightning is picking up on the Poplar Bluff cell too.
Yeah, there's a lot of lightning in there.
Oh, I'm in danger. Need to get this Casey's before they decide to extend the warning.
I hear the term Casey's or Pizza one more time, I'm gonna jump out of the car.
Pizza Ranch?
Becky wins.
Someone get this man a freaking pizza slice, Jesus Christ.
Why is this place packed?
Did you just say my name?
Yeah, there's a, Corey, tell me you see this guy just dancing out of control over here.
Tell me he's got the fentanyl going.
Oh, he does. Oh, this guy is, yeah, fritzing out of control here.
Ooh, look at the latest radar update west of Poplar Bluff.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna have some big problems here pretty quick, potentially.
They're gonna extend that warning soon.
It's not really that far to my northwest. It's like, it's a ways, but at the rate it's moving, it's not very far.
Like a nice size Casey's.
Good news, Rigsby. It looks like Donovan's going to be dodging the bullet.
gotta start thinking ahead about Poplar Bluff having a problem here. Just a heads up, guys, that last scan looks like a RFD is starting to get pushed around.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
Is that warning dead? That warning dead.
Just making sure the radio is still working. Brandon breaks the eerie silence.
Sorry, we're having a pizza party.
Oh, nice.
What? What'd you say? Just imagine we're sitting here like, yeah, it's getting close, and the canopy just shoots it over the bro. Imagine a cat.
They're not going off. They're definitely in the warning.
Hey, so I haven't heard of the eagle. I don't know where the. Wow! All right, tornado sirens have been activated here in Poplar Bluff. We are under a tornado warning right now, guys. We're sitting here at this Casey's. This is a serious situation. All right, where's everybody at?
Sitting on the northwest side of Poplar Bluff, getting ready to. I think we're gonna set east of town. So it appears like it's cycling, and we don't want to deal with the river right there.
Are you guys seeing anything, Riggs?
No.
Fair enough. Oh, here goes the siren again. It only took them freaking 25 years to get it going.
It's not high enough to see anything here, so we're gonna get east of town and sit in the fields until it cycles fully, and then pounce south.
Copy that.
You guys can hear that on the stream. That is the tornado sirens here in Poplar Bluff. If you are in Poplar Bluff, this is the real deal. You need to be underground immediately. This storm is coming straight for Poplar Bluff right now. This is a very dangerous situation because though it may not be confirmed right now, the environment is extremely favorable. This environment is extremely favorable for a strong tornado, possibly violent tornado, if this thing can get going.
I found it, Jordan.
Starting to get a nice little hook shape on radar too. That Durango's following you.
The Durango's following me?
He tried to peel out after Copic, so I jumped in front of him.
That siren right here somewhere.
I think it's over here somewhere, just off to the right here. Oh, there's a car coming. Yeah, let's just create an accident. Good lightning on this thing, though. I've got to admit, by far, that was the best Casey's pizza I have ever had.
100% by a million miles, the best ever.
I don't know if I want to go too far. This reminds me a lot of that bridge we were sitting on. Is this the same bridge?
No, we were sitting on that bridge in freaking Paragould, Arkansas, wasn't this one?
Dude, this bridge is literally identical to that one.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. I'm just gonna meander to the other side of town, and then I'll probably meander back through town as it closes in.
Starting to swing its RFD around on radar.
Those power lines made me think there was a train going across, and I was like, well, here's our EF5 DI.
Are you just sitting on 60 up there, Rigsby?
We're heading eastbound on 60. We're going to find an opening east of town and sit there.
I might just run, come on, dude. I might just run up the business route up there to the northwest side and then start heading east on 60.
That's kind of my thought process. I'm going to take that road up there and loop back onto 60 eastbound.
That's exactly what we did.
Structure on this thing looks pretty good.
Alright, I gotta...
Whoa, we got southeast easterlies right now. Look out.
You can see a structure. All I see are little clouds.
Backing winds, what I tell you. It might be low-level clouds. It looked like structure. I don't know if this is the road we turn on. I don't think it is.
No. No, keep going straight. There's just people walking down the street like a casual day.
Oh shoot, there's an Arby's in town. Alright, well that's not, I'm sorry, that's not gonna compare to freaking, to what that Casey's Pizza was though. Riggs, you missed out. That dude was literally like, and I thought he was messing with me. Is Paducah still the best radar to look at this thing from? Because I am just not getting a good bite on it. Yeah, yeah, I know.
Is anybody else getting a bad feeling?
I'm getting a little bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. That crawler was incredible.
Yeah, I am as well, for sure.
It's just like super peaceful and quiet here right now. It's just eerie.
The moisture too right now is kind of actually insane. I just rolled my windows down and like even my my touch screen for my radio and my gauge cluster, they immediately fogged over the second I rolled the window down. And like, yeah, everything just kind of got a little bit of an eerie vibe right now.
Haley, Jared, you guys make it here yet?
Probably gonna start getting precip here pretty quick, Copic.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm just watching the structure off to the left.
Yeah, it's just one of those nights we're not gonna see a whole lot. So it's gonna be so grungy.
Trying to see if we can spot a feeder band or anything. I think there is one just like at the 1 o'clock.
This thing has definitely got some moisture feeding into it, no doubt.
Those crawlers were so sick.
It's updated the warning, still radar indicated, but they continued the warning. Moving east at a whopping 35.
Oh, that lightning kind of lit up the base a little bit, but didn't get enough view.
Are these low-level clouds feeding into it because the insane moisture is just wild?
Man, it is just so calm here.
That's not a good feeling. I might pull off at that exit there, 60, 67 right there. Might sit there for a minute.
My uncle's daughter lives so hopefully it doesn't hit town. They live in the south side.
Are we still in a PDS tornado watch?
Scott, you have the same resources we do.
Also, they did just extend the southern tornado warning too, all the way to east of Corning.
I can't load my internet, I'm having trouble.
Honestly, I have no idea, Scott. The only thing I really care about is I'm in a tornado warning.
Yeah, still PDS watch.
Copy. I don't know what's going on with my internet here, but I gotta reboot something.
A tornado warning has been
Everybody
issued for this
considering going? I
location.
just hopped back in the car, got some gas. Are you guys thinking about going southeast toward Quilm or east?
Gonna melody back east on the 60.
I'm probably just gonna do east for now. We can always drop south once we get further east.
It's looking like I need to drop south out of Fisk to Quinn.
I kind of want to go sit by this car dealership.
Tempted to drop back south, southeast.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Flip a U-turn if you need to.
Jordan, I think that's better. It's a nice southeast straight to Quinn.
Are we doing that, or is that giving up on this storm, or just getting ahead of it? I'm not against that by any means. Actually, I think that might be better. It looks like the circulation's going to be on the south side of town.
And if it turns any more right, I think we'd want to be down there instead of up on 60. Yeah, I agree.
Game. You guys want me to lead?
I was just putting it in my GPS.
I just need to get darkness on my camera and pick it up.
As long as I don't get stuck at this light for too much longer.
It gets heckin' windy, we know we've got problems. Now there's so much clutter on the velocities out of Paducah right now. Man, it's been a struggle with radar coverage.
Guys, I think I might have saw a power flash to the southwest. There's an orange glow.
Gabby, thank you.
Scott, you got a visual on anything where you're at? No, he's going east. Never mind, you're going east.
That Mezzo is cranking.
Oh, you can get over if you want, bro.
Just gonna stay here. I was grabbing my drink, and it hit my seat button and was pushing my knees all the way into the dashboard.
That sounds vicious.
Literally hit the push the seat forward button, and I was like, no. Corey, I'm going to follow you just for a moment. My internet's just going berserk for no reason.
Roger, copy. Just trying to get a nice clear view so I see what the whole thing looks like.
Good call. There should be a bridge up here you can sit up on.
You're all the way southeast on 53, just starting to get out of Poplar Bluff. It's a pretty open terrain down there in that part of the Delta, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop southeast. I just want to stay out ahead on the south side of this thing, so if there is anything, I want to be able to see it.
This lightning is incredible.
Yeah, the lack of tornado sirens here. Oh, man.
Actually quite astounding.
Utility company put in a 60-mile-an-hour wind report just to our west.
just went by the Fox truck.
According to radar, I think it almost looks like it swung like a little east-southeast. According, at least the couplet did.
Corey, I'm gonna sit at this bridge.
Ryan just tweeted the video of our pizza party.
Rigsby, you seeing anything from your vantage point?
I don't see nothing that stands out yet.
Just trying to get a good look on my side camera, but there's so much crap in my way. New track kind of has this thing moving east-southeast.
Good news is if it hits, like, comes through town, then it should miss it to the south. Whoa!
Yeah, keep your eyes out to the window to the right. We got kind of got a visual here.
I can't see much, but I thought I saw. Oh yeah, I can definitely see the cloud base over there.
Yeah, we're getting a good view of the base.
If we can find somewhere with a view just to stop and watch for a minute, but I don't even know if we got time for that.
Trying to figure out if the lowering's going to be just to our right or if it's a little further down here.
Well, it's hard to tell, especially with how far everything is from the radar. It's probably displaced.
I have a developing wall cloud here looking due west.
So just due west to 60?
Yeah, I'm looking due west and just south of 60.
Copy, it's going to be just off to our north here. I think I got a good eye on it on my right camera.
Hey, flip around, get a view of it real quick.
Yeah, because I can see the RFD cut through that every time I get lightning on the right camera. This is our left turn.
Beautiful spot to sit right here.
Might be, I don't know.
I think I see it.
It's there. There's a wall cloud there. I'm just gonna get on the east side of this town here, get a better visual.
I think I'm about to have RFD wrapping around on top of me right now. The lowering is definitely to my northwest.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It kind of looks like it's like straight behind me almost.
I can't see anything from right there. I'm gonna keep going east.
What? It's coming. It's not down yet, but it's coming here. I would say get in shelter.
A warm, moist inflow going into the area of interest right now where I'm sitting.
Yeah, I'd get in shelter
We
pretty
might have
quick.
just had a power flash.
Yeah, I got random residents asking me what I think, and I'm telling them you need to just get in shelter, like, now.
I think I have a funnel south. Got a large bull lowering coming down south of me. It is a very evident bull. Very evident. It is definitely south of me.
Jaden, let me know if you see it. Box truck's right here by Save-A-Lot.
It might have fallen apart. I still see the lowering, but it's very scuddy and it's rapid in there. I can't really tell anymore, honestly. I'm gonna start heading south.
Yeah, I'm just on 53.
Winds are rapidly picking up where I'm sitting. Oh, now I'm not sitting, I'm moving on. I'm going left on that road now. Oh, I totally blew that white. Oops.
If you're in Poplar Bluff watching this stream,
Strong inflow going into it right now.
you need to be in shelter immediately. I repeat, you need to be in the shelter now.
Keep in mind it's moving at a fairly good clip, so. I can't confirm anything. I have strong inflow going into it. There's a very hefty pine smell.
I'd love to get out of these trees. Big hook feature swinging around on radar, guys.
I got a lowering. I'm at road AA and 60 looking west into Poplar Bluff, and I've got a lowering coming into town. Got a lowering for us. We're heading over toward Asheville.
Hey, sorry, I turned the volume down. Turn it up. Is anybody on that Poplar Bluff storm?
Yes, Brad.
We're all on it. Okay, what is it? Is it looking like anything at all? No, it's got a blow back there if it's rain wrap.
Tell me how I lost my driver's side wiper. Oh. Boy, Jordan, this inflow is strong. Yes, it is.
Lowering is persistent over Poplar Bluff, looking west on 60.
Yeah, we got eyes on that too.
I'm putting Batesville on the GPS, Jade.
Jordan.
I'm just putting Batesville in our GPS.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I like that. Lots of strong inflow going into this thing.
Noticing a lot of RFD now pushing southwest, pop above too.
God damn, the wind's just blowing me all over the road.
That isn't that Dodge Dually. I see them everywhere. Wiper replacement complete. I'm not sure if there's a lot of lightning. I can't tell if it's lightning or power flashes.
Nah, it's just lightning.
Yeah, I think it's lightning. It's kind of had that like greenish tint to it for a while.
I think it's just your lightning.
What, do you got eyes on anything right now?
I'm gonna drop that southern storm because if our winds are veered the way they are, that southern storm's gonna choke this one off.
Copy, are you getting precip where you are back there? I'm curious how far on the radar is.
I'm starting to get it now. I am headed southwest now.
East.
I'm assuming you meant southeast. Southeast, my bad.
You can see that lowering back to our north. I'm not super uber impressed with it.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely saw a lowering. I didn't see anything that looked like a tornado in progress or anything close to that. Definitely don't think anything is down. That's for sure.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
Winds are certainly getting gusty, and it's definitely inflow.
If any of us go south, watch out. The bridge is out between Campbell and Piggott.
Wow, incredible CG. I think I do see the lowering off to my north, but I just lost it in the trees.
I'm not routed there anymore, Jaden, so just letting you know.
Alright, I'm coming west from Bernie, towards Burnsley, I think. Probably the last 2 raw, and then I'm going to give it up for the night. Yeah, Jordan, I'm going to go east out of Quentin, whatever this is, that we're coming up on, to Baden there. Peace. Hey, severe boxed it.
Holy crap, the structure ahead of this is insane.
How far ahead did you guys get? Jeez. Are you talking about the northern or southern one, Jordan?
The one we're all on.
What?
The one we're all on.
Alright, cool. I heard you say a town to the south, so that's why I was curious. I didn't know if you were dropping down there or not. I heard you say Campbell at some point.
This thing is either a giant shelf or a giant bell.
I would say it's probably a bell, because I got strong inflow going into this thing.
Yeah, strong inflow here, too.
I'm gonna hop out for 2 seconds. I just want to see what the hell I'm looking at. I'm trying to figure out what I'm looking at here.
Oh yeah, it looks like a bell. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, this actually looks wild, guys. What are you guys?
What'd you say?
What was that, Jared? I think we just passed somebody. I wasn't sure which one it was.
Were they parked on the North Road? I'm gonna go. I just gotta go now. Can't keep dicking around.
I can't get a long enough look at it, but there is definitely a low ring off my left shoulder. I'm starting to get caught up too much in the inflow now. Winds are rapidly increasing into it.
Yeah, I'm cutting north and going to Bernie. Yeah, this is sucking some strong inflow right now.
Which is hilarious. It looks like garbage on radar, but this thing is far from outflow dominant. I have very strong inflow here just east of it. It's kind of terrifying. Oh my gosh, the semi almost got blown over in front of me. I literally saw his trailer lights lean over to the left. What is happening right now? This inflow is insane. Now this inflow is nuts.
I'm getting strong, like, outflowy winds here for whatever reason.
Well, where we're at, it's definitely inflow. I got freaking tree branches hitting my car.
Yeah, I just switched to northwesterly where I'm at, and big time northwesterly.
Yeah, I'm coming into this town here just southeast of you, Jordan. There's flags at the grain elevator, and they are full extended, ripping right into the storm. Very strong inflow here on the south side.
Yeah, it's got a power line sparking right here.
Yeah, it looks like the hook, actually, a little bit of a hook appendage is just to our northwest, Jaden.
See that, yep, oh, by the way, I'm going east out of here to Maiden, Missouri, south of Bernie.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to Bernie. I'm not necessarily a fan of where I'm sitting right now, but
I'll be into that Q town here shortly.
But yeah, I just went through.
Is this it?
These freaking winds are not letting up. My goodness, they're just pushing me all over the road.
And now I'm on a gravel road.
They're definitely going into straight where that appendage is.
Scott, is that you behind me?
According to 360, he's right next to you. I don't know if he's got data. Struggling with the data, but I'm alright.
Yeah, I'm just in front of you.
Picked up speed is up to 40 mile an hour now. That makes sense. I've been trying to get out ahead of it, and I'm finally breaking free.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a good reset here.
Like it's ramping up a little bit west of Grosley.
So I'm going to keep dropping south.
Yeah, I cut east.
Copy, this one's getting choked off.
Yeah, I mean, the air is definitely feeling a little bit cool on the front side of it. I had 65 degrees, but that's also because I'm just getting out of the preset.
It's a ways out there, but there's a full-blown supercell going up by Mountain View, Arkansas.
Y'all can have that one.
We're just gonna chase high, aim low. So we'll just ride the beans down south, I guess.
I mean, it just gets us closer tomorrow, so. Oh, yeah, by the way, I still got 81 out here. Very, very, very moist and, yeah.
Yeah, I think this northern one's getting choked pretty good.
Yeah, it looks like butt. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep going southeast on this. Let me see what the road looks like. Takes you down to Campbell, Holcomb, maybe go towards Kennett, Missouri, and then you can go southwest, get ahead of the next tow line.
Oh, shit. God, the winds in this thing are ridiculous.
Hey, Jordan, did you say the bridge is on in between
Scott, keep me updated on how you're doing over there.
Hey Corey, not that it's super important right now, but I just wanted to let you know that you have a tail light out on your left side.
Yeah, it comes and goes. It's can't get you messed it up.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think it's between Campbell and Piggott.
Yeah. That P-town. I think I might just go to 55 with blast south.
I think we're gonna put Jonesboro in the DPS.
Just trying to get back to the southeast highway because I'm just getting my ass kicked.
That was the phone thing, but for tornado warning, I don't know if they just reissued it, but might just be delayed. I didn't get one.
These ones are strong, man.
From what I'm seeing right now, both of our storms here aren't even tornado warned at the moment. Yeah, I see anything pop up. Oh, boys, we gotta drive. And I just looked to the 0Z just east of DFW tomorrow.
You scared me for a minute. I thought you meant with this, and I'm like, I'm trying to get back there.
Hey, I don't know if I'm sold on DFW tomorrow. The photographs are so straight down there. Like, if anything can stay isolated in northern Arkansas, it'll probably be the play. So, like, I don't want to commit too far south tonight.
Well, the only reason it's got my attention is it looks like that stuff's gonna fire on an outflow boundary.
Right. Yeah, I mean, the photographs are really bad, so hopefully if there is a boundary, it can really compensate, because, like, they were straight as an arrow.
The outflow on this thing is pretty gnarly.
Yep, I think it was a glitch, Jaden, because I'm just now getting that tornado warning, too.
Damn. Ears are popping. It's not wind, that's straight outflow wind.
Okay, well, just for reference, it's only a little over a 5-hour drive from Jonesboro to Sulphur Springs, Arkansas, or not Arkansas, Texas, worst case scenario.
What's initiation time?
Late, like 23Z.
Cool.
PDS watch expires 39 minutes, and a tornado watch for 7 hours. Yeah, I don't want to go too far for a while yet. Looks like Mississippi was looking sneaky. Looks like crap on 0-0 right now, but keeping eyes peeled over there.
Yeah, I think Jonesboro will be a safe place for tonight.
Bless me. Are you just gonna commit to Jonesboro then?
Yeah, same place as we usually stay in Jonesboro.
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Copy that place I did your light bar at. I do believe it was brand new.
Yes, it was. Let me see if it's even open. It is open.
Let me know how much it is.
Yeah, copy. Can you text me what it is?
A tornado watch has been issued for this location.
I booked it.
Looks like that tornado warned cell down to the southwest, the farthest southwest over Mountain View, Arkansas. If you look at Little Rock radar, that thing looks pretty potent there in velocities. Yeah, look at that.
I'm booking my room right now. I'll text you guys in the group chat once I'm done booking.
Scott, you can stay on my couch.
tornado watch has been issued for this location.
I'm just gonna route Jonesboro into my GPS, but I'm still chasing, obviously.
That's what I have as well, and it's kind of cool because, like, if you route Jonesboro, it puts you on the route that you need to be on to get to these storms, at least in the short to midterm. So yeah, velocities look a little interesting on our new target storm, I guess, just to the south of the one we all just left.
That one that's gonna go right towards Jonesboro, that thing stays isolated, that's gonna be a hog probably.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it already looks pretty good on Little Rock radar. It's looking pretty strong.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
Looks like some really, really potent winds probably on this severe warning to the south of the storm we've been on. That one looks potent. Information to the group chat. Yeah, the Mountain View one's gonna drop one. Yeah, that looks nasty. What one are you talking about? Yeah, it does.
A tornado watch has been issued for this location.
It almost looks like a couplet to our almost due west. If you look at Little Rock's radar over Corning, that might be contamination, but that's intriguing. I think it is rotating a little bit because, like, if you go to Memphis's radar, you can see it there as well.
LOL, I must be popping back out because of windshield's starting to fog up.
I think we're gonna stay in Little Rock tonight. Because the route that we take puts us ahead of the storm that's coming out of Wolf Creek or whatever the hell it is. That's way west of there.
Yeah, I was considering that, but I already freaking booked it. Jordan, you already booked too?
I did.
What was that?
Yeah, I did, but it's not that big of a deal because, like, we can just get up in the morning.
Yeah, no, I'm only saying because I'm watching that Mountain View storm. I'm gonna feel dumb if I have to drive down to freaking like Newport and then drive back up or something, you know.
Worst case scenario, just eat it.
So I had to do in Norman the other night.
Yeah, I am perfectly fine with that too.
There's a Hampton Inn, whoever does go to Little Rock on the northeast side off of the 57 for $83 after tax.
Wait, to what?
In Little Rock off of 57, there's a oh, hang on, never mind.
I was gonna say for $83, what?
No, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I mean, overall, Little Rock does look pretty cheap, my worst case scenario. If I have to eat it, I might just use points in Little Rock, I don't know, but I think I'm just going to keep what I got for now. Freaking 80 degrees out ahead of us again.
Did you go southeast out of Campbell? Yeah, I guess you did. I'm cutting southwest.
Jordan, I'm pretty sure that road you're cutting southwest on, Piggott to Campbell's the one you said the bridge is out on, just in case.
Yeah, I dropped south right before that bridge, so I just turned south.
Ah, okay, nice.
Let's just freaking drop to a 35 and a snap.
Yeah, this thing routes me through like Rector and stuff. In front of like Greenwood or Greenway.
Yeah, that immediate reduction to 35 was so ridiculous that I ignored it.
Cancelled. Yeah, but that straight up just came out of nowhere. No warning sign, just boom, 35 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's like, see that, I'm like, okay, like, yeah, like, we're not gonna destroy my brakes.
Hopefully I beat the self-director. I'm not trying to eat it.
I believe I have a group of chasers directly in front of me. Hey, the no chaser conversions is kind of nice though tonight.
It hasn't been too bad tonight. Like, I mean, I'll take it.
So I got a CC drop showing up on the Mountain View storm. Oh, that meant I missed the first half.
This PDS wanted observed tornado in progress.
There's the CC on it. CC drop on that storm. Jeez.
Probably wrapped up in race.
text that friend of mine that's the Arkansas trooper. I just texted him about it because I think his jurisdiction is Newport, which is heading straight for there.
I'm gonna cut it close on beating this thing.
That thing is heading straight for Diaz, Arkansas.
Yep. We all know what happened in Diaz that night and don't want to think about. Also, don't look now, but look off to your west on radar.
Do I want to? They just extended tornado warning to Pocahontas right now. Just extended it.
Yeah, look at that.
My freaking goodness, that couplet south of Mountain View. That thing for sure has a hog on the ground right now.
Yeah, it does.
Jane, you got it in the GPS to like Newport. Does it say how far it is? Hour 4,000 miles. Hour 40 to Newport's just about as perfect as it's gonna get for us to get down there for that thing if it's still producing. I wouldn't be surprised if this lead cell tries to do something now, just west of us. Yeah, I'm watching it, that's for sure. That Mountain View cell though has to have a ripper on it. Yeah, on the correlation coefficient, it is definitely down.
The only reason I'm second guessing this one that's to our west is it's got that outflow look on radar.
The outflow look, definitely agree. The only thing I think I could see where like maybe that could be turned around is it does have that stuff kind of nudging it from the west. It's a possibility, but my hopes with it are very low. gonna keep edging towards that southernmost one. Try and get over to 57 and get down there somehow. I would just go straight through Jonesboro, so.
Yeah, it's all shit by the time we get to Jonesboro, we can just go to bed.
Valid point.
I came back east to get on the road you're on. I didn't feel like risking it, cutting in front of that one on my west.
Just to let you know, Gavik, there is a PD Black Durango going north towards you, but I can also confirm he does not care.
I'm coming into Kennett right now.
I got a nice bait car in front of me.
Is it the one that tells you the winds are back?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm coming into the north side of Kennett now. Is 412 a divided highway, Jake, or is it just 2-lane?
It's divided for now, anyways.
I'll take it. Ah.
That thing to our west is just gonna be a monster windbag, whatever that thing hits.
Gonna have to text my boy Ryan Vaughn from down here and let him know we're on his turfs.
Yeah, it's that Mountain View Cell or nothing. This little cluster's outflow dominant.
That Mountain View cell looks HP as all heck. Man, that sign is still tore up from the tornado. I'm about to get on to 412 right now. What is up with all these little scooters coffees?
because they are amazing.
Yeah, scooter slaps. Also, let me know if you boys see any cops.
Yeah, it's just one black Durango and Kennett there. So far, all clear. By the way, Topic 412 becomes a 2-lane not long after town.
Absolutely heartbreaking.
No, right? There's so much traffic out here.
Extended that PDS warning all the way to Batesville.
Look out for the supercell firing behind that one.
I'm getting tired of this, Grandpa. I'm gonna end up in Little Rock. By the time this night's over, we'll be chasing all the way down to Little Rock.
I am worried for Diaz. That's for friggin' sure. New MD out for that storm specifically. I'm going through a roundabout right now, so I can't read it.
An intense supercell. Oh, hang on. Just not hit a deer here.
Totally screwed up my turn.
An intense supercell across north central Arkansas will shift east into northeastern portions of the state over the next 1 to 2 hours. A strong EF2 plus tornado will be possible with this storm. This cell has exhibited strong rotation in a TDS recently. Downstream environment is strongly unstable, with mixed layer Cape near 3,000 to 3,500, and 0 to 1 kilometer SRH greater than 300. Furthermore, the storm is moving into a favorable wind profile. I lost it here, so it's tough to read this and drive. This storm is moving into an area of effective STP between 8 and 10. Meanwhile, the VWP from Little Rock indicates a favorable wind profile for continuous storm organization with strongly unstable and strongly sheared environment. This cell may continue to pose a risk for strong tornadoes as it develops east over the next 1 to 2 hours. So cool, like right when we get down there, that'll be about the end of the 2-hour mark. So, fully expected to be crap.
Just saying that for the near term, we're gonna get down there well before the end of its life cycle. We gotta get down there in a hurry, though.
Yup, still no cops. You guys are clear. No traffic either, and literally nothing. Like, yeah.
I'm trying to catch up with Topic here. I have this big car in front of me, but
Wonder if that severe ward cell your guy is northwest. He's gonna try something funky because it looks like he's trying to spit on a hook.
Yeah, it's just stuck behind a ton of outflow. And my bait car just blew a red light, so I'm not gonna be able to keep up with him. How are we looking at it, Kenneth? Topic.
Nothing so far. I'm out of town and rolling clear.
No clear all the way up to me as well. Very quiet out here.
You haven't picked up any radar?
Since I left town.
Good afternoon, evening, dinner.
Thank God they did their lights here right, so they change when they tell there's a car there.
It is, when I went through it, it's a very nice town. I like all their street lighting, and it's clean. I like it there.
Very nice little town.
Only thing outside.
I did upgrade our severe warning up here west of Kennett to Tor Possible.
It said Tor possible.
That's my bad. I'm sorry. I'm slow.
It was warned for 80 mile an hour wind, got dropped to 70.
How far are you guys out from that cell out west, PDS?
I would say about an hour. Potentially less. I would prefer it if that storm could actually pick up some speed and haul east, and then I would close the gap a bit quicker.
Copy that. I've got Tuckerman in the GPS. Probably get there before it. I don't know. It might get there before me, but I've got Tuckerman in. It says an hour and 30 minutes.
I might have the unfortunate luck of a cop sitting there.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
I most definitely do.
Hey, I don't know if I'm even gonna beat this windbag to daytime.
This thing has a big old shelf on it.
Oh, I bet you it's nice.
You have a big old shelf. Copy, Jordan. A little more strategic position here just so I don't get ran over by this windbag trying to get there. I'm going to drop down to Lake City and then to Jonesboro because the current route it wants me to take is to Paragould and that just rams me right into it. City mentioned.
Yeah, it's an absolutely insane shelf.
It's pretty crazy. Hopefully, at least it's gotten messy. I don't know if it's cycling or what. Gnarly little circulation down there. Good evening, Garrett. How's it going? Where are you guys at? What a great day, right? Boy. Yeah, we're on our way back to Ben's place. If tomorrow's going to be North Texas, then we might as well go down here. We didn't want to be driving and all that, so.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure?
It's no fun in just driving home and dry pavement, you know. Yeah, it's clear and the sun, or not the sun, the moon's out and the stars are shining.
It's 11 o'clock at night and the sun's shining.
And we sure almost had a really crazy storm up there. It was close.
Yeah, today sure went bonkers, didn't it? It was big, wow.
I know. Total failure there by the models. Like, not just small, but pretty massive.
Major. Just, yeah, major trash. I mean, unreal. would say I'm very shocked. I kind of want to get some study on that cell and why I didn't do anything. Because I mean, it looked very good. It looked like it was gonna do like long track vibes, and then it just nope.
And what cell are you guys talking about? So I was in Southern Illinois looking at failing CI attempts all afternoon. So
I thought you were with topic. I thought you were here. I thought you were with in his car. And the storm that was south of on the south, like far southern suburbs of St. Louis.
yeah, we were never up there on any of that.
Oh, I know that. Oh, I thought Brandon turned around and started coming up toward it, and then he must have turned around and went back. But it was up towards Hillsborough and DeSoto.
Yeah, he wasn't with me, but I was up there.
When was this? I guess I'm confused. Was this before the tire blew out or after?
It was after. It was like 6:37. We had a storm fire just east of Rolla, and it went up and it split and it hooked like within 3 scans of splitting. It got a really gnarly look. It started to look like
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
Wow. Oh my god, I gotta get a photo of this.
No, the sulfur night, remember that PDS watch? Like, absolutely nothing happened, not even an attempt. Then it expired, then, sulfur, the other tornadoes happened.
I don't recall.
Yeah, 24. As soon as that watch expired, man, storm just blew up.
yeah, it was a day that it went from 15 hats to 10 hats and it went off.
Well, at least that day there's actually tornadoes that happened in the watch. I remember that day. I was on that monster. No, yeah, there's tornadoes in the watch. I think there's that monster. I was on a monster tornado near Holdenville late at nighttime. That's when Oklahoma. Yeah, but I don't think today. Like, I don't even think there's a tornado in the PDS watch. No. That PDS watch on the sulfur night, though, absolutely nothing happened. That was a later tornado watch they put out afterwards, but I don't believe those are PDS. Then it went off. Talking about April. Actually, are you talking about 1 year ago today, April 27th? Or wait, or 2 years ago today, April 27th, 24th. Specifically because of the fact that I was getting sick and tired of doing search and rescue every freaking day.
we chased Iowa the day after, after the 26th bus, and then we shot down their assault. But maybe that was, maybe we chased Iowa bus and then shot to Texas, Holly. I can't remember.
Did any of you go after that storm this evening that was over in southern Missouri? That was by West Plains. It's looking at our radar. It looked like it would have had incredible structure.
We got it, Poplar Bluff, and I don't know. I just go, everything kind of went poof, and then that Mountain View home or whatever, Mountain View, whatever that is in Arkansas, freaking went off.
So, where's everyone headed to tonight?
Well, Ben, we're gonna go get on this tornado warning storm over in north central Arkansas.
We're doing Little Rock tonight.
I put in the group chat where I was staying. Jordan and I got the place there.
Good luck, Jaden. Looks like it's in some rough area right now. It probably did have a strong tornado on it.
Yeah, it'll be garbage by the time I get over there. Fully expecting it, but hey, gets me closer for tomorrow. So.
It was pretty gnarly there for a while. It did look like it was very wrapped up in rain. The whole hook did. It was like deep in the hook, a little bit of a donut hole looking feature.
I don't know if it's trying to form a new hook now or what.
I'm about to get blasted by freaking wind. Oh shit, I gotta roll up. I'm about to get absolutely blasted.
How far are you guys from your hotels? We almost went to Little Rock, but Ben convinced me to go back to his place.
They're chasing tomorrow?
Yeah.
Can I just?
It's about the same. It was about the same distance. If we were going to target Dallas, it was the same distance from where we were to go.
He's pulling over. He's got his hazards on. Significant wind here. Lots of dirt. Lots of dirt. Look at this winds, guys. Big time wind. Oh, wow. I'm getting obliterated.
Seems us for having to get a hotel, so.
I am getting absolutely obliterated right now.
I think we are going QLCS mode.
This is approaching just fries in the bag, and yep, tomorrow's a new day territory.
I feel a lot better about tomorrow than I did today.
Yeah. Tomorrow can be a whole lot worse than today, so it's already got that going for it.
The weather's always listening, my friends. Don't get your hopes up.
It's true, but
the only thing I would say is that it's pretty hard to top a day when no storms fired. So if you get storms that fire, at least it'll top this one.
Honestly, they have pretty incredible.
You can fake a good stream with weather, but you can't when you have a blue sky.
Ain't that the truth?
It's pinking to my west.
It's all outflow, I promise you. I just got obliterated by it.
Does anyone have their guesses on why today went so wrong? My first guess would just be looking at the SKUTs and seeing a little bit too much of a warm nose.
It was absolutely 110% the warm 700 millibar temps and the forcing not digging as far south as what we had hoped for.
That is literally what it was.
It's just so odd to see, like, every single camp fire such robust open warp sector development. Not even just a triple R, literally every single camp had robust development by 3 o'clock and just nothing. It's just wild how it's weird just when every single, because usually, you know, you have a, you know, one of the
strong winds here. Very strong winds. Getting blasted with dirt.
Nothing happened, and there was a few like bullshit tornadoes that were on the warm front that were rain wrecked.
Yeah, it's happened. The last time I remember happening super bad was there's an August setup in 2023 down in like Arkansas.
All right. No. Come on. I'm trying to find something blowing in the wind.
I wish I could say this is the first time it's happened, but it's not. It won't be the last, unfortunately. But, I mean, tomorrow is my cup of tea. Subtle flow, big gate, boundary. Should be fun.
Yeah, I kind of look forward to tomorrow. I didn't have the best feeling about today either overall, but the same. I didn't really expect it to be that far off.
Every time you have an amazing, crazy 0Z run that looks like Armageddon, you can just plan on it shitting the bed. And then the night before a real day, it'll look like ass.
And then you're kidding, it was like that got so bad this last night.
I can honestly think of at least 12 times that has happened, what Jordan just said. One of the most iconic for me was April 3rd, 2023, where it literally looked like Palm Sunday, the 0Z run the night, or like the 18Z run the night before, and then the 0Z run absolutely just shit the bed, and then it ended up being a washout.
Wait, wasn't that the other day where there's Lewistown, Illinois?
There was what?
Go to Lewistown, Illinois, tornado day.
No, this was in Ohio. I got a tornado like right on the Ohio River, close to Cincinnati, but it literally looked like Armageddon. It was in Indiana and Illinois.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, I think it was April 2nd, 24. I remember that day. Yeah, I remember just sitting there looking at the 18Z her, and it was like,
Dude, it literally, I waited until the last possible minute to hype that up on my Facebook page because it was Ohio Storm Chasers at the time, and it went like mega viral. And then the moment the 0Z runs came out, I already started getting my damage control ready to go.
if I remember right, it even turned it a little bit back up at one point tonight before, like, early that morning. Never close like the day before, but it started to, and then it just never happened. And then the day before that was all the way in Oklahoma or something, and it was a 10 hatch. I remember that April 1st, and there's not much really happened either that day. I remember one of the most hurtful days last year was the day before Lake City, when Oklahoma was maybe or maybe not gonna convect, but you had the most insane wind shear ever in place.
Turkey Day. That's what day that was.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, and then that night there's just like random. That night and that morning there's just random SIG tours in East Kansas and Missouri at like 4 in the morning, but nothing. Yeah, nothing happened in Oklahoma during peak heating.
Yeah, you had a storm actually nuke, and then it just died instantly. And then south of Ponca City, I smoked that turkey.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that storm. I wanted it to go a little further south. It actually might have lived, but yeah, it was a tough day. And then the next day was tough for 95% of us.
Topic, you still heading towards that ADS storm? That server rack in the back is getting extremely annoying. My goodness. Alright, what's up, chat? Tuning in here. I have been out all day, kind of. Just been driving in circles. But I'm here. I'm looking at the chat now. Trying to drop down to this tornado warning cell in Arkansas. And we just entered Arkansas. Yo, what up, Matt? Beck. You know, I was just thinking about you, Beck. Sitting here thinking, I wonder if we could integrate a way for it to pop up when I enter a new state. So it just pop up the state shape and be like, welcome to. And pop up to show the state name and the shape. I was just thinking of that when I crossed the border. Something a little more entertaining. I'm trying to think of cool things to add to the stream for people to like be entertained by while I drive through blue sky all day. Chasing storms that don't happen. I haven't gotten a chance to fully read your drone thing yet either. I will. I've been so slammed too, so don't feel like I'm ignoring you by any means. Did everybody die on here or what?
Nope, we're alive. Where you at, Jordan?
Just north of Monette. Ooh, that's a weird thing to say. I think I'm on the same road Scott and I were on when we came up on that nursing home. Yeah, Brenda. What do you mean rain down snakes? like animate. It'd be kind of cool to trigger animations and stuff in the chat.
Looks outflowy like that little kink southeast Canat, but man, there's a big lowering in there.
Yeah, there's all sorts of crazy stuff under there, but it's a screaming outflow. There's like dust blowing around and everything in there. Oh, that would actually be kind of funny.
Yeah, you're still chasing that storm, right?
Unfortunately.
Oh, like the base mill cell?
I just cut off that lead cell there, and I'm trying to get to that tornado warned one.
Okay, yeah, that makes okay. I was saying there's a new circulation developing really close to Batesville.
Yeah, that's the cell I'm on my way to. Yo, what up, Miranda?
Gotcha.
What's up, Dalkini?
Eastern Arkansas until 12:15 a.m. At 11:23, a severe thunderstorm was located near Minturn, or 7 miles southeast of Lake Charles State Park, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This had 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This was radar indicated. Great in that there.
Yeah, if they extend that tornado warning, I'm literally like 30 minutes from being in there. And Kopic and Jaden should be just in front of me.
So I think they will. There's reports of, I'm listening to somebody right now talk about it, there's reports of power flashes. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's dropping again.
Copic must be on the phone or something. Jaden, you got a copy?
We're on tag 2.
Channel 2.
I was wondering where you guys went.
We couldn't get a word in on tag 1, so we moved over here. Hello.
A tornado watch has been
but
issued for
I
this
was trying to
location.
figure out where you guys were.
Went into Jonesboro.
I put cash in my GPS.
That's what I got. Well, I have Swifton, or just south of Swifton. It's the road that runs straight west out of Cache and goes south to Tuckerman or north. So, 45 miles to Swifton.
Copic, or sorry, not Copic. Scott, if you're on here, I just passed the nursing home that got hit by that tornado.
They rebuild it?
Yeah, it's all rebuilt. Looks pretty nice.
Yeah, that house that got leveled in Lake City, there's a brand new and bigger house there now. It's gorgeous.
My favorite thing to see after the Rolling Fork tornado was that the woman that I pulled out of her house and like crawled under there for 40 minutes with, she is one of the very few that actually got her house rebuilt, and it's a beautiful house.
That is awesome.
By the way, I don't know who's all chasing this, but I don't know if you heard what I was telling Jordan. There's power flashes on the west side of Batesville, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's dropping, looking at the latest velocities. Oh shoot, who's got power flashes?
Batesville.
Yeah, Garrett, like, is there a stream over there or something? Like, what's... I'm watching the Arkansas Weather Network right now over there, and they got a bunch of things, and they're showing some stuff. Copy that, en route. Copy, you're clear all the way to the 555.
Take, what is that, 78 straight down to 555?
Correct, yep.
I'm not far from that.
I'm on 78 also, just flying now.
0 cops, at least as of now. I already checked into the hotel, Jordan, but I mean, the storm's gonna come straight back to Jonesboro, so screw it.
Scott, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but you're more than welcome to crash on my couch.
Oh, that's very generous of you. I will take that offer up.
I knew you would. I'm heading towards that Batesville storm right now, Miranda.
I appreciate it.
So I better get it booked here since it's almost midnight.
Yeah, you better get a move on that, big pap.
Okay, well, I see, Copic, you put 2 in there. Is it the first one or the second one that you described?
One that was more expensive.
One that was more expensive, copy. Well, I already had a very expensive day, so I will be doing the second one.
I don't blame you there. We only did the more expensive one because we know how good it is already. We always stay here in Jonesboro, and the people there are incredible.
That's where I got my light bars put on, too. That was the night before the March, that March outbreak.
Yeah, wasn't that, remember the room keys didn't work, so she had to, like, get us into our room every time?
Yes. And our Pizza Hut DoorDash driver.
Yep, I remember that.
I hope everybody in the chat's been having a good day. It's been a brutal, long
Good
stream
time.
for
It's
us.
always a pleasure in Northeast Arkansas.
It's been a brutal chase, but we're just grinding this one out. Thankfully, the environment was not realized today. We'd be probably still doing search and rescue out here. We're making our way to this singular tornado warning here in Arkansas. Grinding this out. I'm going to have a lot of video to make for my members only stuff on YouTube, so I hope you guys are ready for that, because that tornado yesterday, we droned the hell out
I'll
of
be
it.
getting on 555 here in a minute.
Clear all the way down at 555. I just got off 55 to go to cash, but you're clear all the way down.
Our luck will be that our hotel gets smoked.
We'll be alright.
What do I foresee for North Alabama tomorrow?
I text Ryan Vaughn that I was going to be coming through, but I guarantee he's doing coverage right now.
I have not actually looked at anything for tomorrow yet, as I'm still kind of actively chasing.
It is an absolute goat.
We're going to crash in Jonesboro tonight and figure out our forecast for tomorrow.
Alright, I'm getting on to 555 right now.
I'm 13 miles from my left-hand turn on MLK Junior Drive to get on 555. No problem. Yeah, if I had looked at it, I would have.
It's looking a little messy, but at least looks like an embedded supercell.
It'll help you. I'm getting pretty eepy.
Couple of kind of decoupled again. It's just looking very interesting.
Lake City.
I might drop down to Grubs.
I was honestly planning on just taking 78 to 57 and then going south on 57.
You're clear all the way up to my location so far.
definitely an embedded soup.
Velocity looks a little wonky, but I'm not willing to give up on it. Not yet, at least. If they drop the warning, that's fine. But going a half hour west from my hotel and it bringing me back to my hotel, I'd be stupid not to. I'm not gonna lie though, I didn't anticipate us being.
You didn't anticipate us what?
Didn't anticipate us being here tonight.
Me neither.
Yeah. When we find ourselves this far southwest of the original moderate risk at 15 hatch, yeah, I never expected to be chasing over here either. That's when you know it's a horrible day. I come all the way over to a 5 hatch to try to save it.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, I thought today was gonna be it, and then I figured today was gonna be it, and I'd get to go home tomorrow morning. But after that, I can't just skip tomorrow now.
Oh, joke's on us. Yesterday was pretty good.
Is everybody coming over here now? Can we go back to 1?
Honestly, I just had my radio turned down and Redman and Corey said you went over here, so that's the only reason why I'm here.
No, I'm fine if we go back to friggin' go back to 1. It was just I was trying to communicate with Jaden and I couldn't get a word out.
Oh, okay.
Back over to 1. It's not that big of a deal now, but I was trying to talk to him about it. And it's just boop, 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 and I'm like, all right. I called Jane and I was like, go to 2.
Channel 1.
There's a Taco Bell here, Corey. I'm about to get my. All right, back on track 1.
Let me know when you get an eye on that, Jaden.
Yeah, I will. I'm about probably, I'd say, 18-ish miles out from having visual.
Yeah, you got me by about 9 miles.
Welcome over to Tac 1 again. That rotation signature isn't looking like tight or anything like that, but it's still intriguing to say the least.
Oh, heck yeah, Miranda.
I think it's nearing the end of its life cycle, though.
Dude, I had a sneaky suspicion. I even told my chat when they put the MD out for that cell, I literally right away said, I don't buy. Like that MD was the death of that storm, and it hasn't done anything significant since they put the MD on it.
Yep.
Weapons at this time. She is advising that she.
Hey, they're out here saving lives. I'll take it.
Nissan Altima. We're still collecting more information. Do you have any other Jenna units that can 19 develop?
It's just so close. I'm not gonna give up on it.
Man, Redman, there was a couple big gusts in there, man. That semi just about went over.
Hey.
That's insane that the Pistons just got eliminated by the Magic.
No way. They lost out like 4 games already?
They lost 1-3.
Weren't the Magic the 8 seed in that side? I think it's a 7-game series, though, isn't it? So it's best of 4. Like, they gotta win 4.
The thing is still oddly trying back there, Shaden.
Yeah, I see just north of Sulphur Rock. Yeah, I see that latest guy Velocity. It just came in. Yeah, it's trying.
It's weird and wonky, but it's definitely still got something there.
I'm coming, guys. Wait for me.
I'm not afraid anymore. Do you hear me? I'm not afraid anymore.
That's crazy. Imagine the Pistons come back and win that series, too.
They just got eliminated.
I thought it's a 7-game, isn't it? You have to win 4, right? I don't remember, right?
They lost 3-1. For her 4-1, I think. Maybe. Hang on. Yeah, no, it's 5 games until the NBA Finals.
Oh shit! So yeah, they're done then.
That NBA was 7 games.
They are at the finals, but until then it's 5. Because I'm looking at it here, Detroit Pistons eliminated. It's best out of 5.
Shoot, they must have changed the rule.
That's crazy. They were the #1 seed too on that side of the bracket.
Yeah, and like the Magic are like number 8.
You left me, Corey. And the poor Suns couldn't win 1 game.
Right, man, you get up here. When this battery hits again, add to somebody that just does not care.
Copic, this couplet's starting to look a lot better. You and Jaden.
The Suns didn't win a game. Boo hoo, boo hoo.
Yeah, it is starting to look better. I guess if we want, since we're all closing in on this, if we want to go to 2, those of us that are maybe on this storm, I'm cool with that.
Channel 2.
I'm on 2. I'm over here on 2.
Yeah.
We're back.
If this thing can get an RFD circuit, might have hope.
It's definitely starting to look significantly better.
It's definitely got that big time embedded supercell look. They just updated it as a big old severe thunderstorm warning.
Please give me another tornado warning.
Giant severe thunderstorm warning and no tornado possible tag.
Better put the fries in the bag then.
Yeah, but the warning only extends to pretty much where Jaden's at right now, so I don't think I'm completely ruling out another box. but it extends a lot further south below Newport and everything for the line.
Storm was located along the line extending from near Newark to Salino to near Concord, moving east at 40 miles per hour. This is 60 miles per hour wind gust.
You're clear all the way to 57, I-57.
Copy that.
Just got on 555.
Tornado warning is officially canceled. City of Jonesboro can be thankful for us saving the day today.
It's funny because like it looks better on velocity. Like it's starting to look a little better.
You can see on reflectivity, it's got a big time inflow notch.
Yeah, I should probably keep going after that. Send me to cash. Yeah, things like swinging back around on that. I'm gonna keep coming.
Yeah, it's got a look right now. East at 41.
Yeah, AR's Arkansas. All good, man. All good. Yeah. I mean, it looks like it's definitely getting influence from the storms behind it, which I don't like calling things nudgers because I think that term's overused, but it might actually get one.
Yeah, I think it might for sure.
Circulation where the meso's trying to form is showing southeast movement, so I'm still gonna stick with it. I might actually head south on 57 though.
Yeah, I'm almost over to 367. It's a nice southwest to Tuckerman, so I'm gonna get down to Tuckerman and then I can go back east to 57 from there.
I think I might try to just get to Diaz. It's definitely an interesting feature on velocity. It's definitely getting a lot of inflow, but it needs an RFD surge. A little bit better on the latest scan.
It did.
Please wait for me.
I'm genuinely shocked they didn't at least put a tour possible on the warning.
Yeah, I know.
Where are you at, Kopic?
To get on 57 South.
Copy.
Yeah, it is still trying something in there.
I'll never understand how they just don't have a radar tower out here.
Yeah, it's pretty wild to me.
It's 2026. Yo, what up?
Yeah, I don't know. There is something that's going to be heavily wrapped in rain by now, but I'm still going to go south on 57 motorway to get a peek at it. Watch it for a few minutes, and if it doesn't look like it's going to do anything, then just head back to Jonesboro.
Stay on GL 2353.
Well, I'm going to flip this thing around because my road out of Tuckerman to get back to the interstate is closed, and I have no other option, and I'm glad I just found that out. So we are going to have to go back the other way.
Better get moving, they just PDS'd it.
Bump down PDS severe.
Nah, it's got a CC. What up, Shell? Oh, I don't even know how to pronounce your name, but hi. We're on the radio with Jaden Pappenheim, Brandon Kopic, Corey Gherkin, Aaron Rigsby, Stormrunner Media, Scott Peaks, Freddie McKinney, Connor Croft. I believe that's it right now, as of right now. Probably gonna call it here. This thing is just outflowy. I'm not gonna commit. But every time. She's outflowy. I can see it clear as day on radar. I'm flipping it around and going to the hotel. I think that thing looks like a little outflowy.
Copy that. I'm 11 minutes from Jonesboro.
Well, I've made it over here just in time to make sure this storm shit the bed, so I'm out of here as well.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and kill the stream. You guys have been, I mean, I guess I can't really say you guys have been a whole lot, because I've just been streaming all damn day. It's hard for me to tell what we had going on, but I always appreciate you guys being in here. Today was a little bit of a rough one.
Velocity looks like it is going outflow dominant. Great work, Jaden. We officially have saved the day.
Been a little bit of a rough day, guys. Oh, don't be sorry. I have been streaming, how long? 14 hours and 41 minutes, so I'm a little tired at the moment. Damn, we've been streaming for 14 hours. Jesus. And yeah. So I've been streaming for 14 hours, almost 15 hours. I'm tired. I'm about 8 minutes from our hotel. I'm going to crash out, and then we're going to be right back at it again tomorrow. So be sure to tune in. Should be fun. It should be better than today. Today was, you want to talk about a bust? You hear about forecast busting. Today was the definition of a forecast bust. You had to issue the moderate risk. You had to issue the 15% hatched region. I get it. The ceiling was definitely there. There were tornadoes, but overall, man, it just kind of busted. Your 700 millibar temperatures were a little too warm, and it caused that cap not to break out. So, which is good for everybody else. So it's good on that front.
Also northeastern Jackson County in eastern Arkansas, Bill 45 at 11:57.
What?
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles northeast of Newark.
And I'm like, what is happening? Am I getting the old alert? And then I see it start flashing on weather-wise. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
They did not just do that.
Totally did.
Coming back.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can see. Okay, I guess I can see why it's warned if you switch to storm red.
We're not done, chat. We're going after tornado warning.
Oh, it definitely makes sense. Okay, yeah, I understand the warning now. For whatever reason, just regular super res velocity does not show it like storm res does.
Just had absolutely zero expectation of them continuing this tornado warning.
You gotta be. I literally turned around. I was telling my chat we were done. And now here I come.
Yeah, I literally was like, alright, well, I better flip around. And then I was about to get off at the exit, and my phone just... And I'm like, what is happening right now? I was like, is this a glitch? Like, is this from the earlier tornado warning?
Give me a green light. 3, 2, 1. Green light. Green light. Thank you. I'm just gonna go to cache.
I'm about to turn around at this U-turn spot because I'm not driving all the way down there to friggin', yeah.
Well, the LCLs are low on this thing, that's for sure.
I'm just gonna drive into it.
I'm gonna see if I can get past this tree line and see.
Cops galore over here.
Might stop here in a second. I think I'm getting a view of it off to my west. I'm due east of the velocity coupler right now.
I'd take a pizza and some beer.
I'm just trying to find an opening. I see nothing but trees over there.
Yeah, this thing ain't got long left because the storm that's just north of Jonesboro shot its outflow out right in front of that.
I don't really see a reason for the tornado warning, I'm gonna be honest, but
there's definitely rotation there on storm res velocity. Like it's definitely there. Like I kind of agree with this warning.
It's there. It's rotating, but it's behind outflow.
it's just due west of Jade, like in the precip, way in there.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find it. I'm gonna have to go pretty soon though.
Updated, continuing the tornado warning another 40 minutes. The severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Tuckerman, or 12 miles north of Newport. So they're saying it's to my west.
They think it's west of Tuckerman, or is it north?
No, according to the warning, they're saying it's near Tuckerman, so it would be west of me.
It should be northwest of Tuckerman, or west of Swifton, according to radar.
Right, which tells me there's obviously going to be displacement with where we are with radar, so I'm trying to figure out which direction it's going to be displaced.
I can tell you, in between the flashes of lightning, this thing's got freaking inflow into it like crazy at the low levels. Like I just see feeder bands going into it. Those low level clouds. I think I may see a lowering due west of me.
there's definitely a low cloud deck over there, but I would not go as far as saying a wall cloud.
Yeah, I mean, I'm up here in the forward flank, so I mean, yeah, technically it should be due west of you. I think, yeah, velocity could be showing in slightly the wrong area. It's probably just southwest of me.
Yeah, it looks like there may be a wall cloud over there, and I swear I saw a feeder band. But yeah, there's something back over there due west of me.
Are you just east of Tuckerman topic?
Yeah, I'm literally on 57 right now. I think like a half mile south of the Tuckerman exit. There's a lowering over there, I know that much. It looked like there's a feeder band going into it. It's very low back there, but it's not like blocky like your typical wall cloud. It just kind of looks like a lowered mass. But by the looks of it on radar, I'm sitting right in the notch, so that makes sense.
Starting to get in the rain here.
Where are you at, Jordan?
Cash.
Copy. Okay, yeah, I'm literally sitting in the notch right now. I can see a large lowered area, but it's way too low for me to see anything.
I was gonna drive into it.
Now we're getting a PDF severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-an-hour winds. Did anybody else get that text until... No, that is freaking old. That one says till 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, bro. It's like 12. Yeah, I'm literally sitting in the notch right now.
Still off to your west.
Oh yeah, it's still well off to my west. This thing doesn't feel like it's getting any closer. I'm sitting in the rain-free area.
Alright, I positioned east back towards 57, so I can kind of look southwest down into the area you're looking at here. I got a good hill that I'm sitting on, so.
Yeah, I can still see a lowering due west of me. Like I said, I wouldn't go as far as calling it a wall cloud, but there's definitely an area of lower clouds. I just am not getting enough lightning to really see how well defined it is, but it's the same area I've been seeing this whole time.
direction, moving north. Moving north of the jet, going towards the northern part of the road. It does appear that the system may be weakening again.
Now it's getting a little murky over there, but I can still see the area. I'm literally right in the notch, but I definitely don't think this is anywhere close to the tornado I'm at. Like, I still don't think what I'm seeing is worthy of a warning. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But yeah, it's just so murky. Oh wait, I finally saw some structure. Wow. And I literally, like, and the lighting's going crazy, but it's finally hitting the right area where I can see that lowered area that you're talking about. I think I see it a little bit to my west-southwest now.
Are you on 57 topic?
Yeah, I haven't moved. Yeah, I can see the rain's getting over here. It's about to freaking hit me. Yeah, I can definitely start to see all the structure on this thing now. I definitely see the lowering due west of me. Oh yeah, it's right here. A lot of scud rising into it.
There's an exit where you are, right?
There is, but I'd keep going past it. Yeah, there's definitely a lowering right next to me.
I might be too late if I drop on it right now.
I don't know how far you are from me, but it's still west of the road. Moving very, very slowly.
I could be getting on 50... I can be getting on the interstate south literally right now.
I don't think I'm that far south.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
Yeah, just floor it. I am literally sitting in the notch right now, so... If not, this, uh-oh. This, exit's right ahead of me, about a half mile.
There's severe warranted tornado possible on it.
I can definitely see a lowering. It is due west of me right now. I wouldn't call it a wall cloud, it's just like a scuddy area.
I'm south on that highway.
Absolutely punch it if you can.
Oh, I'm punching it.
Just cross back over 57, going to Cash, dropping south on 18.
Tornado coming down right now.
What? Yeah, you're breaking.
I'm not joking. So, tornado down, tornado down.
What the hell?
A small little needle. Alright, it's not fully condensed. It looks like it's going back up. But there was briefly, I got it. Thankfully, I started recording on my phone. I've got the circulation right to my west.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
Underneath it. I think it's down. I think there's debris. Not necessarily debris, but like dirt. Yes, yes, yes.
still west of the interstate right now. I think I'm losing the funnel.
Yeah, I'm not too far from you.
Yeah, there's a clear-cut mezzo here. Alright, I'm not seeing a funnel anymore. Oh, wow! Yeah, this thing's got feeder bands into it right here. Alright, I'm starting to get hit with precip.
Yeah, what's our play here?
Get off at the Truman exit, go east. Oh yeah, dude, guys, this thing is a very well clear-cut mezzo about to cross. Like, where I'm at, I can see the back side of the mezzo and how it's wrapping around.
Is it over the interstate?
Say that again?
Still west of the interstate?
It's about to cross right now. I would get off at that exit. I got strong RFD wrapping around right now. Yeah, these winds are getting strong.
Funnel, I see a funnel up there. I'm right next to the Tuckerman Grubbs exit in 1 mile.
Yeah, if I'm a half mile south of it, I can still see the mezzo. I don't see a funnel yet, though. This is a very well-defined mezzo.
I lost visual. I don't really want to drive into it.
You're fine. Trust me, you're fine. I get off at the Tuckerman exit. I'm almost up to the Tuckerman exit now. I'm driving on the shoulder. Is that a power flash? No, that was lightning.
You said go to the Tuckerman exit?
Yeah, I'm about to get off at the Tuckerman exit right now. Exit 95.
I just took exit 95.
I'm getting off from the northbound side right now. I'm gonna go east here and just try and get back out ahead of it. I don't know if it's gonna do anything. That was very brief, and if it was down, it was really weak. Like it was a really small needle.
Go ahead, Copic. That's just me.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
I didn't bother tweeting it to the weather service or anything because I wasn't 100% sure, but that definitely looked like something. Watch out, this guy's going slow. You can get around him.
Copies, right?
I'm gonna try and get ahead of this real quick and then get a look at it on the video. See if I can freaking send that to the weather service. It definitely didn't hit anything. If it was down, it was very brief.
Careful, Copic. Yeah, that road turns.
I was gonna go straight there. That's why I wasn't worried about it. And then I didn't see the straight option, so I was like, all right, I locked up my brakes and turned. Guess we'll go straight over here, maybe to 18 or something. Ooh, there's tree debris here.
Is that a power flash in front of us?
I did not see it, but I'm also getting blinded by my laptop. Did this guy just drive off the road?
He 100% did.
I think he's backing out, though. I don't know if he was able to get out of that. Yeah, I think he did.
I think he just missed his approach.
Yeah, it was only one tire that got in it. I don't know, I don't think this thing's gonna do anything more. I want to look at my video, though. I am not fond of this freaking road, though.
We go east here in about 3.4.
Copy, I'm just gonna turn on my high beams. Freaking send it. Does look like the road does do a little bit of a jog. I just sent the video to Ryan Vaughn. I haven't looked at it, so I can look like a complete idiot for all I know.
Subtle left jog here.
Yep, I see it.
Definitely a big old mezzo right there. But what's left over, it ain't great.
Yeah, there was a very well-defined mezzo, without a doubt. Like, that's why I'm more confident about it being a tornado. Because, dude, like, when it crossed in front of me, you could just see the structure on the mezzo. And it was just sucking in warm, moist air from the south. Just get out ahead of it here on 214 when we get to it, and then go northeast on 4963.
Yeah, probably better. We can get out of the rain.
Yeah, that's the goal right now, getting out of the precip. I'll tell you what, I'll take this baby NATO as opposed to leaving empty-handed today. They just extended the tornado warning east.
Yeah, I got tornado sirens going off in town now.
I just sent Ryan the video, so hopefully he sees it.
They actually extended that east-southeast.
Oh yeah, I definitely got a tornado.
Yeah, let's get east on this thing.
Scott, are you on the radio? I know you're just, you southeast of me.
You say Copic?
Scott.
It is now upgraded to an observed tornado.
It's observed? I'm sorry.
Radar confirmed tornado. 15 east of Newport, or almost over top of Grubbs. Literally right where we are. It's radar confirmed.
Okay.
Like where is the couplet in the room with us?
Didn't look like much of a couplet when I produced the tube that I saw.
Where are you?
The heck is this jog here?
You can go straight, I think. Yeah, you can take a right here. Right, like you curve and right.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location.
Is that Luke?
I don't know who that is.
Looked like Zim.
Where the hell would it be? I don't even see it. Dude, I'm just trying to find something I can identify. Something I will say is it's pretty wild how it just randomly elongated the way it did. Jaden, you on here?
I'm just trying to figure out what this storm's doing here. I don't even know why it's observed.
It's like launching itself back out ahead of the cluster of nasty and is getting like a weird elongated shape.
Yeah, it's interesting. I'm dropping south on 49. I'm north of Weiner.
Yeah, we're coming from your west, just on the north side of Weiner.
I'm on 49, about to turn east on Rayburn Road.
Are you in precip, Jaden?
Everything I just turned on the 226 off 957.
Confused with the random wind shifts occurring right now.
Well, I don't even know why we're in precip. We shouldn't even be in precip according to radar.
Well, we got strong inflow into this thing right now.
Oh shit.
Man, this is good inflow.
Yeah, it's like blowing back towards behind us again.
Yeah.
Lost radio momentarily. What's going on?
We got strong inflow into this thing.
But yeah, I was finally able to dive south on it here.
Popping out of the precip finally, Copic.
Yeah, you think we should drop down to McDaniel and then east? It's our next easy east option.
You mean Waldenburg?
No, there's literally a road like maybe a mile or two south of us that we're at this T. If we go south, it arcs back to the southwest briefly, but then there's a paved road going east.
Yeah, take it.
It's 49 and then you go east on Rayburn Road. That's the road I'm on right now going east.
Yep, that's the road.
It's paved.
We just, if there is something developing there, we just hook slice the shit out of it.
They just went from an observed tornado warning to no warning at all. They just canceled it.
That's comical almost. I don't even know why it went.
Yeah, I am definitely confused on how we just went from an observed tornado to torpor.
Make it make sense to me.
Man, it is warm and moist ahead of this thing.
It's got a very large base too. Nice lowering off to the northwest, or a little bit of a lowering.
Once we get on this east road, I'm going to get around this truck.
Nice large base to the north, though.
Well, it looks like it's gonna try to kink up just north of us.
That's what I was seeing. Almost missed it. Yeah, the structure off to our north looks really good. Wait, Jordan, look right over your shoulder. I'd say maybe 10 o'clock.
Yeah, out the driver window?
Yep. Just right above us. Like, you look up a little bit.
Don't go in the ditch.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
I'm only kind of kinking right now, just west of me.
It is got a nice lowering starting to develop to the north and west, or up there to the north.
Yeah, it probably would be just west of me if I had to guess.
Oh, I see it, Kopic. I see exactly what you're pointing out here. Got a blast.
Yeah, I'm trying to here. I'm just paranoid of something down in the road, but there's no reason for anything to be down on the road.
Developing warm cloud now. It's no longer lowering. It's now a warm cloud to my northwest.
It's right west of me on this gravel road. I got it now. Wow, that lightning. I think that wall cloud is right by that lightning, Jordan. Yes, yep, the CG struck right in the middle of it.
Yeah, but illuminated it quite nicely.
Yeah, this thing's starting to take on an isolated supercell look to it. Yeah, I can see that wall cloud developing way up there to the north.
Right now, it looks fairly fluffy, the wall cloud does. I'm right on it. It is due west of me on this gravel road, and yeah, definitely a little fluffy.
My goodness, it's so humid out here.
I just obliterated a bird. There's a tiny scuddy lowering up there. I'd say I'd probably cut north when we get to the highway.
Yeah, if you want to keep an eye on that lowering, this road does do some little curves here and there, so I'm trying to be careful with it. Yeah, I see that scuddy lowering. This road is winding more than it should be for Pete's. Nice!
That bridge is fun right there.
still got a kink on radar. Doesn't have long before it gets cut. Alpha boundary cuts it off. I won't complain. Road curves to the right up here, Jordan.
Copy. Still looks a tad elevated.
You want to just go north at this north-south road, just head straight up to Jonesboro?
Yeah, if it ain't gonna do it by then, it ain't gonna do it at all. I can see a little bit of a cut up there, but again, like Scott just said, it's about to slam that outflow.
Right in the notch of this very, very powerful storm, you guys. I'm fearing for my life. Talk all the crap you want, Jaden. I saw it spit out a tube. I'm taking the W.
Come on now.
Yeah, I think the fries may be in the bag now.
About time. I've only been streaming for 16 hours.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Another wasted environment.
I will take my consolation prize.
I want to see it.
I posted it to Axe. I sent it to Ryan Ron, and he was like, "Yup, there it is. Can I please show this on air?"
Sure was. Look at that. That definitely was.
I was a little confused at the start, but when I saw the RFD cut and that it was forming into that little needle, I was like, no way. Okay, yeah, look at that. That is definitely, yeah. I mean, you did it. Look at that. That is a very small little needle.
I need to go through my FX3 because I think I might have that. I saw that same exact shape from the north. I just wasn't sure where exactly you were looking at, but I was recording, so I'm gonna have to go through there and see if I can't snag that out of there.
I just think it's gold if you watch the video and listen to the audio. Then you sit there and listen to Jane and be like, "Are you yanking my chain right now?" That's great.
What are you doing, Copic? Go left.
Well, I couldn't see anything.